Let's go. We have Viscera cleanup detail with Stebio. The game's not loading because it hates me. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. Welcome in. I missed a lot of people. Welcome in. Merry Christmas. Welcome. We're going to be doing a collab with Stebio. We're going to go save him. He's been working very hard. We're going to have to grab him. We're going to have to save him. So I'm going to go find him, and we'll be okay. Right now, I don't know where he is. But very shortly, we'll meet up with him, and we'll save him. You know, Stebio's been working really hard. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are doing well. I want to report again, if you weren't here for the earlier stream today, yeah, I'm doing fine. I don't have really anything too crazy. I do need to take it a little bit slow, because my stomach is in this weird, uncanny valley of being, like, right at the verge of being annoying, or on the opposite spectrum, being completely fine. So it's like, Hello, Raz, as I just mentioned to Steb's community. I cannot stay as I'm going to sleep for my long drive home tomorrow. Hope you and everyone in this community has an amazing day and a magical night. Make sure, indeed, yes, Merry Christmas to all. Make sure you get some sleep, make sure you drive safe, you have a good one, and don't worry, I'm streaming tomorrow, too. So you ain't missing anything. And also we have the VODs, which is great. Merry Christmas, Raz, and everyone. Merry Christmas. It is always fun to say Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. December 1st through December 30th really is a magical time, and I absolutely love it. And I'm glad that I get to spend it here with you. Now, if you missed the earlier stream, you weren't here to see that I miscalculated the subs. So we were originally, when I ended stream last night, at 336, or 339. That was wrong. We were actually at like 380 something. So I fixed that, and then basically Teddy came in with a steel chair and gifted 10 subs plus some more. And of course, other people helped too on that. I don't want to play that down. But to say that we are almost 100 subs away from... Oh, I forgot to change that. 100 subs away from getting foot pics of Raz. Or sorry, not foot pics. Oh, just my first name. Whew. Hi. Are you a quitter? Yuletide? Let the elves fester? Drop what you're holding and leave? Yuletide? I don't know. But yeah, I'm just chilling in here, just checking on everyone. I have had a weird day, you know. It's been good. It's not been a bad day, just weird, you know, like, I think I messed up with my posture earlier today, because, like, my right shoulder, I feel like I pulled it.
Muscle Beer Gamma has gifted 8 subs to viewers. Valorant has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Huh? What's going on? Ow! I have to tab out every time. This game is weird. Hold on. I'm going to put it on windowed. What happened? All I know is the gong went off. That's the only thing I know about my life, is that the gong went off. What's going on? I tab out. You know what? Hey, welcome to the... Ow. Hello. What just happened? Okay. Bear gave out 8 subs. Thank you for the gong. Let me add that to the counter. Bear is at a staggering... What's 8 plus 5? 5 plus 13. 113 subs, and then Valorant gets another 1 added, which is insane. So they're at 38. So 13 or 9 plus, I'm calculating. How do I 394 plus 8? No, 9. So we're at 403. We have the resident mathematician. Thank you, DJ, for 403. 400. There we go, not 304. Oh my god. Okay, we are pretty close to getting my first name. That's kind of scary. So only 97 more subs, and we are... Ooh, okay. Well, share the stream chat with Steebs. That's what I'm planning on doing. Once we get into the call and once we kind of do that, we'll share chat. We'll get that set up. But basically, he's taking some time to talk to chat, just like I am. I will try my best to be your human calculator. Let's go. Yeah, I completely messed up. By the way, thank you, Bear, for the 8 subs. And also, thank you, Valorant, for the 1 community sub. Wow, okay. Yeah, and I think Bear said something to the effect of he wanted it to look at 300. Holy moly, okay. Wow, all right. That's kind of insane, to say the least. Considering the fact that... Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm looking at the numbers here. I don't know what to... Well, what do I do? There's some people that are like, hey, 20 is the biggest prize. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drop 100, son. Anyway, I'm going to talk about this forever if I'm not careful. But if you want to get any of the rewards, if you click on the banner above, you can see, whatever emotes are there. So if you have a Twitch Prime that you would like to use and have a kind of channel gotcha of what emote you'll get, you won't be wasted. Or consider finding your favorite streamer and wait for a sub train and do it there. Whatever the case is, please do. But yeah, welcome in. Oh my god. Whew. Just a wee bit startled there mentally, but I'm here. Like I was saying before, I'm actually doing surprisingly well. I thought that, because I made sure to do my best to take it really easy today, which is why I kind of just did a work stream earlier today, which I actually ended up loving. It was a lot of fun, despite the fact I was working through it. But today, for Christmas, we're just going to be cleaning up Santa's mess, right? Did you finish all your gingerbread? Oh, yeah, it's totally not in the trash. Totally. Yeah, I totally ate all of it. Ah, yeah. But yeah, no, I'm still cleaning it up. Like I'll come back an hour later and I'll find another piece of sugar somewhere. So it's just like insane. The gingerbread did not taste very good. I'll be honest, right? It did not taste very good. Like I tried. I sat like not after stream, but like today I was like looking through like the box because I smashed it, right? And I was like, I took a bite of it and I was like, it still kind of tastes terrible. Then you were lying? Lying about what? Lying about what? Or you're drunk? Probably both. Maybe? I don't even know. I'm kind of losing my mind here. Also, for those of you who are like, oh my god, we're at 4-3, what do we get? I haven't finalized it, but trust me, whenever I come out with what we get, you guys are going to be very happy. They aren't going to be like, no. But I am going to go by 50 now, considering the fact that, I started the stream at like 3, well, last night we were at 218, then we went to 360 something, and then in a work stream, we went up to like 390 something, and then now we're at 403. So I think that going any more than like at 50 intervals is going to be a bad idea. Or sorry, any less than that, especially because I'm running out of ideas. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. I didn't expect, one, for us to get anywhere near this. And secondarily, I didn't expect me to be this horrible with thinking of stuff. But thank you, Bear, for legitimately starting and ending your own hype train. That's insane. I could probably make a better gingerbread cookie than that house. I honestly agree with you. Like, if we could sit down and make it, like, honestly, 100%, it would come out way better. But I got it. It was very cheap at the store. That's why I got it. I was like, oh, this is fine. I'll take this. It'll be okay. But ultimately, let's be honest with each other. Didn't turn out that way. Unfortunately, it's a little bit duty, a little bit bad, but that's okay. We make it positive where we can. Speaking of, we will be scheduling the VR karaoke again. I will have a deadline for it tomorrow. What did we do? Oh, we got the 10 out. Oh, I see. Nice. Also, keep in mind you're now streaming until Jan 8th, I believe, by the week extension, so it's highly probably you'll make... I don't think so. I think, like, I'm going to be honest. I want to do the VR chat again. That was fun. I think I'll just do that as, like, a hangout stream. Just like, hey, I don't have any content ideas. Do you guys want to hang out on Friday evening? And then maybe do karaoke. I was thinking if there's a demand for it that I can just, like, do an unarchived thing after the collab with Stebio. Assuming I have the energy to do some karaoke or something like that. But, I want to tease that to let you guys kind of see what you guys want. But also, I may have to see to my own body, unfortunately. But, no, I don't. I think that, I've been proven wrong over again. But the thing is that, yeah, I'm not going to say anything. The only thing I will say is that I'm extremely grateful for all the support. Every single person who is here right now or has been here at any point during the entire RAZATHON has been insanely helpful by just hanging out with me and making these memories. But also, really, if I'm telling you, like, this is all crazy to me. This is what I was forgetting. I was going to suggest that one of the milestones was get on. One of them will be a Discord call. Well, I mean, here's the thing. right? Like, the only reason why I said, oh, let's do milestones every 50 is because I don't have ideas. If you guys have ideas, tell me. I have a few that I have kind of stolen from you guys, but I'm saving them for the 24-hour stream because it's 24 hours, right? It's going to be on New Year's Eve. It's going to go to the break of the new year and a little bit after. So we need to have stuff we can do. So I'm trying to plan around that. Now, the good news is I think that once the holidays are over, i.e. basically after New Year's, I think the RAZATHON is going to be really, really, really chill. I think it's going to be really nice. I think it's going to be really simple. I don't think it's going to be anything crazy. And I think that despite all the craziness, I think that's when it's going to die down and everyone's going to be like, okay, you know, back to work, back to school, whatever it is. And from there, we'll be fine. We hyping ourselves up? Exactly. That's what we got to do. Now, also, I just realized, I think I actually made a little fucky-wucky here. I think on my schedule, or my RAZATHON presumptive schedule, that... Oh, no, we're good. No, I didn't make a mistake. Okay, tomorrow, we're going to be playing Detroit Become Human. So if you're like, oh my god, when do we go back to just, you know, Raz streaming like 8 hours a day? Yeah, Detroit Become Human. So if you don't want to miss that stream, I'll start that. I don't know exactly when, but it's going to be very easily, it's very easily going to be a long stream. What's the 400 goal? Okay. So I'm kind of wrangling on whether or not I should say it until I finalize it, but it is one of the ideas that you guys came up with. And you know what? Hold on. Let me think about it, because here's the thing. It's been achieved. It's just whether or not I want to keep that one as the 400 or push it. And the reason why I want to push it is because there may be something that I want to put there first, but ultimately, you guys know I have been literally going down the list, ticking off everything. And don't worry, I'm not going to jip you. I'm not going to do any of that crap. In fact, I'll tell you when it's finalized. Okay, I agree, DJ. Like, when it's finalized, I'll tell you what originally was the first thing there, and then you'll be like, oh, yeah, that was a good idea. That was a really good idea. So we're going to do that and just kind of wrangle around with it and see what we can do. But for now, let's just kind of dial in. It's Merry Christmas. I hope that you guys had a wonderful dinner. I hope that you were able to spend time with your family, friends, whatever the case is. I got a Christmas present for Byron. It's a ball that goes in a circle. I'll go berserk soon, Keck. And it's a ball that he can swat around. He hasn't used it yet, but whenever I hit the ball in it, he goes like crazy. Like his head goes, So I think he'll be happy with that. He just needs to learn how to use it. And you know what? It's been a great Christmas. I mean, I will admit being a little bit on the like uncanny valley of like, don't know if I need to go to the bathroom or like whether I'm perfectly fine has been annoying, but yeah. Have you done the spoon of Vegemite yet? No, I have not. Although I kind of fucked up. I should have shown it on the hand cam stream. Don't worry, we'll have another one very soon. But I did get the Vegemite in the mail, and I haven't even taken it out of the bag because I'm just like, I don't want to do this. But it's gonna be a spoonful. I'm not gonna bitch out, but I'm trying to do my best to make sure that my body can recoup. Because with me, like, I don't know if it's age or if it's just how I am, but it takes me a few days to, 1, 2, maybe 3 days to really get fully back in the swing of things after I drink alcohol, like, to any degree, really. If it's light, it's fine. Although I did make a fucky-wucky, because I typically, what I've been doing recently is, like, for, like, the past month or two, whenever I eat dinner, I have, like, a swig of this, like, really crappy, cheap red wine. Because red wine is actually, whenever you, like, eat it at dinner, it's actually really good for your heart. A teaspoon? Man, we've seen those videos, right? But, I had that, like, an hour or two ago when I ate my dinner, which was, believe it or not, it was another bowl of stew. I just added more stuff for a little bit of variance. And I took the swig, because it's just been habitual. Every, like, evening time I eat, I just take a swig of the red wine, like, as a health thing. And I took it, and I'm like, oh, no. Thankfully, no problems, but I was like, uh-oh. Afterwards, and I was like, it is not good. But the good news is, I'm fine. I'm excited. I'm really interested to see how much fun we're going to have. I have a lot of water. I have a lot of tea. And honestly, my throat's fine. My head's fine. I'm a little bit foggy, but that's like, it's natural after a night of heavy drinking. But speaking of heavy drinking, That's what Stebio's going to do after he's going to have me as a cleaning partner. Let me see if he's good to go. You ready to go? Question mark. Because I believe he is currently spooning. Or not, what? Spooning. Sorry, I looked at my spoon in my bowl and I said spooning. I apologize. No, I don't know. I saw a spoon somewhere. Where? Yeah, there, teaspoon. Anyway, yeah, Stebio's hanging out with his chat, kind of catching up with them. Oh, I was just about to say the same text. Call whenever, me boy. Let's go. So we're gonna get this started. Freudian slip? Yeah, exactly. That's why we love being in Stebio's chat, alright? Alright? He gives us what we all desire. He's a good streamer, what can I say? It is what it is, you know? It's so loud. Why is it the Discord got super, super loud on just that call?
You know, I have to make my presence known. You ever heard of a grand entrance?
No. What is it?
I was asking you. I was hoping you knew.
Well, here's the thing. I am not known for anything except non-grand entrances. Yep. So
I have to fix you. I have your head underneath hot cocoa right now, and I feel very bad about it. I'm very sorry.
You can try. A lot of people have in the past. They haven't succeeded. Yeah. But welcome in. How are you doing, Stebio? Hopefully you're doing good.
How are you? He's in the cookies. I know. I just got him out.
Let's do the shared chat so that we don't have to worry about reading chat. Wait, how did I? Oh, that's right. Hold on. I think I know how to be a streamer. Oh god, I'm so habitually typing Stebio 1888. Oh my god.
No, I ruined it for you.
Oh no, you're good. I mean, it's nice because it's like, hey, you know, you guys were here when Stebio was 1884, right?
Literally 1884.
Oh shit, hold on. What is this? Okay.
I think I'm streaming. I think I did it. I don't know. I think I did it.
Okay, there we go. We now have share chat, I believe.
We do. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. All right. Welcome in, everyone. Wait, that's the year he was born. Man, Stebio, you're young for 197 million years old. Yep. That's how old you are.
I've heard that a couple times. I'm
huh.
It's the Cetaphil lotion that I use 3 times a day, breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Oh yeah. So how much is it? A spoonful you eat? How much do you go?
Depends on how I'm feeling that day. Sometimes a little more. You know, it's like a little treat. Hey Stebio. Hi DJ.
Hi. Welcome in Stebio's chat. I am Raz. I am familiar with you guys. I hope you are familiar with me.
Welcome in Raz's chat. I'm Stebio. I'm very familiar with DJ after last night. My God.
Oh.
Brother was singing up a storm last evening.
Was he killing it? You need to be honest. Was he doing a good job?
I'm not gonna lie to you. There were like 14 people singing Bohemian Rhapsody.
Man.
And all of them were JG
what?
and DJ.
Restavi canceled their request to join. What? Did it fail the share chat? Wait, is share chat still on?
It's still on. Yeah, we're still sharing a chat.
Did it? Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, no, it's just like it gave me an error, and I'm like, oh, I've never seen this before.
Oh, the feature is still in beta, so
test it. Yeah, I mean it works pretty fine though. But you guys were what? You guys were so after I dipped out, you guys. Oh, who got rated?
I got rated. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Stebio. I am your host who lacks his toes. I currently have a Christmas blanket on. Ignore that. Oh my God. Thank you for the follow. Merry Christmas. I hope you guys are having a nice holiday. I am currently playing Viscera Cleanup Detail, Santa's Rampage, with good friend of the channel, Raz Tabby. Welcome in, everyone. Zella is. Let me make sure I'm getting that right. I'm so sorry. Oh my God! Thank you guys for all the follows. Yeah, Zella or Zila. Let me know if I'm. Let me know if I'm mispronouncing that. Welcome
Merry
in,
Christmas,
everyone. Oh my god, thank you for the follows.
You guys are just in time for us to find Stebio.
Yeah, just in time. we literally just started the collab. I hope you guys have had a very nice holiday. What were you doing over on your stream? Merry Crimbo indeed. Happy Honda Days, Merry Chrysler. Toyotathon's happening right now too, I think. I don't know.
Toyotathon?
Yeah, I heard it on a commercial one time, maybe a couple years ago. I might be too old now. 8-hour holiday stream? God. I couldn't imagine streaming for that long.
Let's go.
I can barely do... Oh my god, I forgot about the Honda Days. I remembered because where did Mary Chrysler come from? I'm pretty sure from a Vine, because I was just about to quote that. There was a Vine that came out that it was like a girl that was like, Happy Honda Days, Mary Chrysler, and I just remember it ever since. I forgot an hour of stream, not gonna lie, because drinking. You know what? I know a guy that did something similar recently.
Yeah, you know this weird dude, right? His name is RAZATHON. Really weird champ guy. Got mega turned up last night.
Yeah,
I was supposed to do karaoke, but instead, everyone else did karaoke apparently, because I had a little bit much. I had too much of a drinky poo, as they say.
He got a little turnt off the wacky water.
Yeah, the silly water is how I call it. But you know what? I did get wacky. Indeed.
He did get wacky. Do you mean Christine Sedelko? Yes, I do mean Christine Sedelko. That is exactly who I was thinking of. Raz neglecting chat again? Raz never neglects chat. What are you talking about?
See, exactly. Stebio is reading my chat for me. How can I miss it if there's two sets of eyes on it? See?
Right. Well, welcome in, guys. I hope I hope that your 8-hour stream was not too draining. I hope you can relax a little bit, hang out. If you need to raid and run, by all means, do what you got to do. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. Merry Christmas, guys.
Why is everyone saying I'm neglecting them? Guys, I literally read almost every single message. What is wrong with... sorry, I'm currently having a fight with family. You know how family goes. Anyway.
Well, it is the holidays. Sometimes you fight with family on the holidays.
Speaking of fighting with the family, we got to go find yours. Do you want to join on me, or do you want to host it? How do you want
to... let's join up on you.
Okay, you should be able to join through Steam.
Let me double check that. Oh, if you don't fight with chat, are they even your buddies? That's so real. I get bullied by chat constantly.
I feel like they bully you, but that's because you let them. Like, you could put the foot down on it, but I think it's just... I think you enjoy the fact that you can fight back with them, you know? Just being able to get in there, just do some fisticuffs, come out the friend... Like, you're good. Like, that's how I feel.
You know what? I'm not going to say you're wrong.
But you're not going to say I'm right?
It's what's the word? Plausible deniability. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay. Well, I will say, I heard...
You're throwing hands?
Yeah.
I'm about to throw hands with Raz if I can't join this game. That's one thing.
Is not letting you join on me?
No.
Hold on, let me reset.
We're coming. Lord have...
Where?
Behind your head.
Oh! Okay, hey. Okay. So, welcome to, I know that you were working really hard this holiday season. I want to say thank you. The cat, I got a gift from my cat where, you know those balls that like kind of go around in a circle? I want to say, yes. I saw your pen mark on that. You did a really good job. I want you to know this is going to be a little bit traumatic. Don't turn around just yet, but a lot of your brothers they didn't make it. Budget cuts, you understand. So I know that this may be a sensitive time for you, but just know you're the elf that lived.
Now why am I... Is this because I'm short?
Whatever gave you that? I never said you were short. I mean, I know you've told me before, but like...
I said I stand at an imposing 5'6". I didn't say I was short ever.
Oh, I thought you said that you were 4'5". Oh, okay. Because here's the thing, right? Like, okay, you stop.
Hey.
Don't hit me with the
my fault.
Stop
my
this.
fault. My fault.
Stop.
My fault.
Okay. One of these are gonna go in my nostril. And I'm gonna drown. Okay, it's gonna be a horrible newspaper clip. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna clean it up. If you turn around, do you have any family members, by chance?
Yeah, they all live up north.
Oh, have you heard from them recently?
Yeah. My mom was just wanting me to come back home recently for the holidays.
Okay. Okay, one of the name tags says Jerry. Does that ring a bell?
That's my uncle. Yeah.
Okay, well, let's go into this room. Don't look.
Wait, you meant Uncle Jerry?
Yeah. No. I talked to Jerry today. It's fine. We're okay.
Where is
okay. He goes to another school.
He's 47.
Are you telling me that you're not proud of your uncle Jerry, the teacher? I don't know where this ends. But yeah, no, your uncle's dead, man. I mean, he's literally. I mean, just look. I can't tell who is who. It's bad, dude. It's.
Damn, I hated that guy anyways.
Oh, wonderful circumstances. I don't know how to play this game. What is this?
You clean.
What?
As far as I know.
Well, yes, but I mean, it's. What the? Huh?
Hold on, I'm gonna catch up with chat now that the bit's over. More like budget shot, because that's what happened to your brethren. Brother, no! Brother, no!
Brother, yes. I need a bucket. How do I get the bucket?
I think you're fine. Hold on.
Got a bucket.
The tragic events that unfolded at this workshop must in no way deter you from performing your duties in a manner befitting the company's reputation. Your work here entails cleaning up the horrific aftermath of Mr. Claus's unfortunate breakdown. This includes the obvious slaughter and any broken items and so forth. Please conduct yourself appropriately, as this assignment will reflect upon your permanent record. Fail to follow company guidelines and regulations, and you may find yourself without a job. Once your assignment is complete, the corporation will take ownership of the workshop and any remaining items and employees. I don't think there's any employees left.
Guys, you know what's funny is that they're complaining that I'm not reading chat, and I'm reading chat and I'm just not saying anything, and they're getting so mad. They're like, Raz, why aren't you reading chat right now? And it's like, well, I am.
So funny.
That's the worst part. You know I'm reading chat. I'm just not reading it out loud.
Hi, Janae. Merry Christmas.
How do you pick up the elf body parts? That is not a question I never thought I would ask.
You gotta pull out your hands.
Okay. I found a piece of Jerry. Okay, how about we make
so many notes? What notes of about what, Zella?
Let's do this. Oh god. Can you not spill my?
Say that shit to me again. Hold on.
I'm sorry, I raised. Can you not spill my bucket that I worked really hard to keep all the blood in?
Yeah.
Blood gets. Dude, do you know how hard it is to clean blood? It's horrific. Ignoring chat? Nuh-uh, Zila. I don't ignore chat. You rated Stebio, so I read your chats. You can tell we have a lovely community here. Welcome.
Yeah, I'll read your chat, Raz, and you read mine.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
What is this thing? Hold on. I got you a gingerbread man.
If he pulls the trigger, maybe, just maybe he won't knock over my mop bottle. Or what is it called? Bucket? Don't ask me questions I can't. Why is it that now that I'm reading your chat and you're reading mine, no one's talking in your chat? This is irony. Oh no.
He's going to know how hard it is. He's going to know how hard it is to clean blood soon enough when he pulls that trigger, Raz. Hell yeah. I think you're supposed to throw them in.
Do a flip.
No, that's a mop bucket.
Oh, the
Out here.
fire.
What's this?
Oh,
It's another mop bucket.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm spilling it. Oh, I spilled it everywhere. God damn it. Wait.
Cat endangerment. Hey. Wait, what do you?
Let's get rid of that.
I don't know if that works though. I'm waiting for one of the leg pieces to burn. Oh, Jesus!
What the fuck is happening?
Go slower. Where do we get rid of stuff? Oh, jeez. Oh my god.
Raz, you are making so much more mess. I'll have to report Raz and Steb for chat endangerment and chat neglect. I'm reading chat.
Eggnog.
How festive. I think he might want a sip.
Hold on, let me get it for him.
Yeah, give him a drink.
Give him a drinky poo.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, it got I wanted to break it off. Now it just looks like
It was him. It was him.
POV, your mom walks into your room when you're like 12. Oh no, help me. Help me. Oh my god.
This was
there's
broken
a coup.
when I got here, real.
There's a coup going on.
Why is there a coup? Thicky honey toes. What? What? Why do I have 9 ping? What? Why do I have ping at all?
What?
I have 9 ping.
Hey, don't tell them that we're in the same house. No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
Ow!
This is actually a LAN party.
God, wow, wait, who's tracking blood? Oh no, I'm tracking blood.
It's me. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bloodstake.
Oh.
I'm also
no.
tracking blood. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
How do we...
We need to work systematically here, because we're making a big mess.
Okay. Oh no, they do have name tags. Sappy Littleton is just... There you go.
Now I'm in the cooler chat.
What?
Lamau.
Now I'm in the cooler chat, lols. Welcome to the cooler chat. My name is Stebio VT. I stand at an impressive and intimidating 5'6". I'm 6 foot to the ladies. Welcome in.
Damn right I am. He's finally understanding what I've... God damn it.
What? Oh,
I thought the water everywhere.
You were angry at me. I'm like, what? I'm literally working. What are you getting mad at me for?
I dropped all the water.
You just get another bucket. It's fine.
I'm gonna start in here, I think.
Yeah, my plan. Get in the freaking fire. My plan here is to burn all the corpses so that we don't have a chance of getting more blood.
Okay. I'm picking up what you're laying down.
Okay, now do me a favor and don't drop it, all right?
Okay, I'm painting right now.
Okay, huh? Oh, good God, there's an elf that's impaled on the truss. What the?
Short king stand even though we're standing. Damn fucking straight we do. And we stand tall, we stand mighty. We will not let these tall chuds walk over us anymore. Short kings rise up.
POV, you're 5'11". Okay, I think that what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a lot of success.
Oh, thank you for the sub.
You know what? I'm happy that Stebio is getting a lot of love today. You know what?
It's very festive. Thank you so much.
Merry Christmas, Stebio. I'm glad that I get to clean Santa's workshop with you. I'm very happy.
I couldn't imagine a better guy to do it with.
I'm so happy. God, there's so many dead elves. Jesus.
I'm gonna leave a lurk as I prepare dinner. Have a happy Honda days and good luck on the cleanup job. Thank you so much, Zella.
I can't pick up this elf. What the hell? Oh, sorry, Stebio. My bad.
Hold on. I'm talking to chat. Give me a freaking minute. Mary Chrysler. I'm biting their ankles if they look at me funny. Abso-fucking-lutely, you should. Thank you for the star shower, Curva.
Bro, what if
you have a nice dinner, Zella?
Guys, what if I had feelings? You're gonna cancel your sub to my channel? You're gonna do all this? That hurts my feelings. What if I had feelings? That would be really. Oh god, there's so much blood.
I'm talking to chat. Stebby couldn't relate. Real. That's so fucking funny.
Oh no.
Where did my water go? Did you take my fucking water bucket?
No. I wouldn't go that far. My streamer has feelings unfollowed. Hey, all I'm saying is that if you unsub from me, you need to sub to Stebio. Okay?
Can you even cancel a sub?
Yeah, you can cancel it, but it'll just not renew.
Oh.
Yeah, so like if you give like a tier 1, right? Like it'll give you the benefits for the month, but if you cancel it, it just won't re-up.
Can you tell that I don't really know a whole lot about Twitch because I came from the YouTube side of things?
No. Most people don't really like think about it, right? Like yeah. I think that if you're thinking about it, like you have to have a reason for it, because like what's the point of knowing everything about something if like there's no reason for it, right? Unless it's like your thing, you know what I mean? Seemed like a fair trade. Sup my skibbity slimes.
Stinky spittle feet. Is that Dinnerbone?
Yep.
Dinnerbone, Merry Christmas.
Did you know just from the intro who it was?
I did.
That's beautiful.
He was the first member of my community. I can remember him so well just from that, because he starts every stream the same way.
Oh, Chrysler.
Dinner 1 for that. I'll turn your bones into my dinner. Hell yeah. Dinnerbone is back. Dinnerbone is back. He's making his monthly appearance.
Oh, God.
Sticky Honey Toes. That's an unfortunate name.
They had a family and everything.
Yeah, I'm right here. Ice cold. Oh, a radio.
Good God, man. What the hell happened here?
Santa, apparently. How do I turn this?
I think once you pick it up, you click and hold left click and you can rotate it around.
Hold on. I'm getting it. Hold on. Getting there.
Stinky Honey Toes.
Stinky Honey Toes is a fucking insane name.
Yeah. You know, sometimes, you know, streamers really just want to talk to their chat.
Oh, it's on fire.
What's on fire? Just throw it in the fire. Throw it back in the fire.
No,
if it's on fire, throw it back in the fire.
You're right.
What did you light on fire?
Fucking shotgun.
Amazing. We have our way. Let's go. Thank you, Megasloth, for the resub. We're now at 404. Amazing. Merry Christmas.
Giblets everywhere. What a load disposal. Wait. Do you throw it in here?
Yeah. 11? Yeah, the fireplace. Oh. Tabbing out is a little bit of a scary thing. If they make an enemy who's hard of hearing, would they say making death threats, or... I wish I was half as funny as you.
That's actually
so
fucking
good.
Hilarious. Hey, I just found a dumpster. I think we put the bodies in there.
But, well, okay, fair enough, I guess. Oh, jeez. Okay. Is it like an infinite?
Oh, don't tip it over, man.
Hold on, I'm trying to fix it. Don't knock over my mop bucket.
This is a fucking mess, dude.
This is bad. This is like, this is legitimately what it's like whenever clean your room. Literally, like, I think this is what people see. Yeah. There's like just 4 bottles on the floor.
POV Asmongold's room.
Asmongold. No, you can see the floor in this one.
Hey, Rez, need a hand?
I need like several. Oh God.
This is how I spent Christmas too. That's insane. Please.
You are not invisible to me. You stop that.
Not his wet, sloppy bucket. Insanity. Please don't ever say those words to me ever again. I revoke my Merry Christmas to you in particular.
There's so much, like, stuff going on, my game is starting to lag. Oh, what the hell?
I am also getting a little bit of a stutter, but we roll with it.
We're being punished in real time for being bad at cleaning.
We're just gonna throw more stuff in the fire. Did I throw the whole thing in the fire?
I mean, yeah, that works. I guess, like, we can put multiple things in it and then walk it back. Oh! Yeah, that was my bad. I can't say it. That's my bad.
Life hack: if your room is messy, grab some body parts, chuck them around, then report it. But clean your house for free. I think they'll do a little more. Where did the knife come from?
I don't know. You ask me questions like I know.
Raz, we gotta save Christmas, man.
Literally just, it's almost over.
We
got like 4 hours. God darn it.
What is this?
Okay.
What?
Small cell. That's easy to clean. I go into solitary because it's easier to mop my room. Okay, that's my reasoning.
Saving Christmas any percent. If there's a speedrun category for it, we're failing.
I think that when I launched the game, it said it takes like the average person like 2 hours to clean this entire thing. So I think I'm gunning for actually like doing it. So like that's my I think that I can say on Christmas that I worked very hard with my friend to successfully mother.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw Waxy Bigfoot's or Big Fist fucking name tag away.
Thanks, Bear. Thanks for the Via confidence. I really appreciate you.
No wonder Raz can't do manual labor. He spends 10 minutes working on one thing. To be fair, I think I'm part of the problem here.
No, you can't say that. It doesn't matter. Even if you literally were the one doing it, they'd be like, it's Raz. Because today is Bully Raz Day. And you know what? That's okay. Sometimes, you know, people are upset and they have to take it out. You alright?
I clicked the wrong button. I smacked my bucket.
It went everywhere.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, by the way, if you smack your mop in anything other than the water, it'll like throw it out.
Oh, okay, okay.
So, yeah.
You are doing good, Stebio. I literally just
well done,
flung
Stebio.
blood. I just flung blood all over the fucking slosh-o-matic, dude.
You're doing great. You're doing great, kid.
I'm a part of the problem.
You're doing great. Oh, jeez.
I ain't bullying you, G. Your streams have been a gift I didn't know I wanted during some rough days I'm having.
Man, that's such a nice message for Stebio. Wait, was that in my chat?
That was for you. That didn't.
Aw, Curva. You're lovely. Thank you.
Bro, it's for you.
I'm sorry. I just expected that today we're just bullying me, so I was like, okay, the only thing that's gonna happen here is only just no, I suck. Which I don't mind. By the way, I don't have feelings. If I get my feelings hurt, I'll make sure to be very honest and tell you, okay? Right, Stebio? You'll do the same for me?
Yeah, I'll defend your honor, baby girl. Don't worry about it.
Did you call me baby girl?
Merry Christmas.
I'm the single one. Okay. Okay.
Baby girl, new lore drop.
No, no, no. We're gonna get shipped, Stebio. What have you done?
That already happened to me and Foo. What's the worst that can happen?
Man,
art?
that freaking image you sent me was cursed, dude. I was like, and they painted you as the recipient, as they say, which, I mean, I feel like that's a little disrespectful to you. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like at least you could be versatile. You know, you could switch it up a little bit. You know what I mean?
Oh, you think so?
I think so. I think so. You know.
I'm did the 34th rule and start this. Yeah, I actually just added a new rule to chat. You can look it up at Stebio.
By the way, if you want to see whales explode, look up whale inflation. Okay. But I'm be honest, I don't care if you do NSFW work of me. It's just all I ask is if there's another person included, ask them if they're cool. So I'm cool with it. Stebio, would you like to start the new year with Raz X Stebio?
I'm absolutely fine with it.
Same.
Oh.
We love and support art of all kinds.
I can see the fanfics already.
Can you not tell me about it? Can we leave it there? leave something to the imagination, shall we?
Yeah. Merry
Let me get a
Christmas,
commission
Nerd 1 and
real
Nerd 2. Thank you, Foo.
If extra challenge is draw it in the form of like minion art, like you know that style. Like do it like minion art.
Please don't. No, don't do that. Please.
It needs to be.
Do the opposite of that, for the love of God.
The gong.
Footacular has gifted
Oh, he got
5 subs
gonged.
to
The
view.
gong. Oh, on my channel, for those who don't know, every 5 subs, a gong goes off
Valorant
my
has
ear,
gifted a sub to
or
Flick Name.
1,500 bits. But if you don't give subs, you don't get up to writing your or personal thank you note or ending
Valorant
credits of the
has
stream.
gifted 1 subs
Ow!
to views.
Thank you, Foo. Oh my God! Merry Christmas, you filthy animal! Merry Christmas, Foo.
I just checked no Stebio roll 34.
Get working on it. Okay.
Oh, Merry Christmas, man. Holy shit.
Hi, Foo. Foo gave 5. Holy moly. And then Valorant gave 1. Currently, Valorant is leading with gifted subs at like 39 over like most people. So we're at 410 now. Holy
Let's go
crap.
Valorant.
Oh, speaking of, that's one of the redeems. Did you want to play Valorant?
Oh, yeah, I did say I'd play it with you, didn't I?
Yeah, I got to figure out when. It's like, oh man, like if it was just me, no biggie, right? I can do it whenever. But like because I want to make sure everyone's available, it's like, oh man, you know.
We gotta put together a whole Valorant squad. You can't play a comp game with only 2 people. You gotta have a full team.
Yeah, exactly. The more awful, the better.
Oh yeah, the first experience has to be what do they call? What do the kids call it? Oh, Kino. It has to be Kino.
Isn't Kino like a weird? Oh my God, I'm at like 10 FPS. What the hell? Okay, welcome to the X Games mode, guys. Okay, who's gonna win? Are we gonna clean the house or is the game gonna crash? That's it.
That's the real speed run.
I'm not saying that one, but that made me laugh Dinnerbone. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I'm doing pretty good over here. How are you?
I got my room cleaned up for the most part.
Nice. I got this side, and basically I'm almost finished with it. Just a lot of random crap everywhere.
Yeah, that happens. I'm currently focused on all the footprints that I have left.
Oh, frick. Yeah, I think the big one is that making sure you're not tracking stuff, because if you're tracking stuff, it really it adds up.
Yes.
And if you just like aim at your foot and like hit it with the broom, it'll like clean your feet, I think.
Ooh, can you get me a water bucket, please?
Yeah. Oh, you hit 2 to get your hands.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
Bucket clean.
Okay. Where did you get the box, by the way?
Over there. God damn it.
I shouldn't laugh, but it's either that or I cry. There's no in between.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Rel.
Enjoy the lurk. I think we're doing a really good job. I think that, you know, we had a rough start, but we're doing okay. Oh, frick.
I think we've saved it, yeah. Valo collab equal rank down. No, I think we could rank up. I think we could get, what, Grandmaster? I think we could do it.
I mean, I have to play League, I have to play Valorant, I have to play Roblox. We've got a lot of stuff I have to kind of painfully work my way through.
Roblox is easy.
There are a few games I want to play, and one of them is where you're tied up to another person, and you only use the in-game VoIP one.
Yeah, I know what you're talking. It's like you climb.
Like an obby. Yeah, an obby course, yeah. And I think that would just be absolutely, as the kids say, Kino. Bark Stebio. Do you have a bark command now, Stebio?
I don't have a bark command, but I might have to add one.
Give me your best woof. You know what I mean? Like, give me like someone just walked into your yard and you're angry at them and you don't want them to be there.
Oh, don't put this out in the air, brother.
Okay. How does this work?
There you go. That's all you get.
It sounded like you just sneezed. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's all you get. Okay,
yeah,
Chihuahua.
Wolf. There you go. That's a little spicy one. That's a little saucy, a little bit like, you know,
zesty.
You know, like zesty but quick. You know, like a dash hound. Yeah.
Why'd you say it? No, it's Dachshund. Dash hound?
Yeah.
I just got a fucking giblet, dude. Oh.
What does that mean? Why are you speaking in tongues?
Oh, I'm saying words he doesn't know how to understand. No leather.
Help me. Daddy Stebio cleaning. Whoa!
What is happening?
You almost killed me.
Oh,
that chair over there came through and literally hit me so hard it shot me into the ceiling. And now I'm getting Discord messages because I forgot to put my thing in. You know what? Screw it. Is it my Discord or your Discord?
It's not mine.
Oh!
It might be mine.
Hey man. I don't know what happens when we ignite this. Would you like to... Okay, I will drop it for you. All I ask is not this room. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Yeah, fuck it. You piece of shit! You don't just blow up the fucking. You knock over. I just cleaned that. I'll
take care of it. I'll take care of it.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
No. It's I help me by not doing anything. Is that okay? It's easy for you and easy for me. Is that okay? Is that okay? I like you as a person, but right now you're making me upsetty and regretty. So I'm going to.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
oh,
sorry.
Good God! There's shit everywhere. Oh my God! There's soot everywhere. Although, ironically, I think it's cleaner. So actually, thank you.
Yeah. No, I think it worked out fine.
Rye is hitting on you so hard, Stebio. I'm
Daddy
jealous.
Steb is right here, hot as ever. It's the horns. I add horns to the model, and now they go feral.
Merry Christmas, O Sailor!
Merry Christmas, O Sailor!
Oh! Oh! I know, mamma mia!
Couldn't be me that. Oh, God damn it!
I'm scared that if I like tab out, it'll crash.
It just might.
I'm making saves like at intervals, so.
Now we need a cattail. You are never getting a cattail model. That is never happening.
Stebio, come on. Not even for like maid day? Catboy maids go hard.
What is maid day?
Oh, there's actually like a day, it's a Japanese like weeb thing where like there's a day of the year where like everyone celebrates like maids and stuff and like you get dressed up and go to like a maid cafe. Pretty cool.
Do you celebrate?
No, I've never been to a maid cafe. Like, I want to go because, like, I want the experience, but, like, I'm a little bit too shy to do it myself. Like, if someone was like, hey, let's go to a maid cafe, I'm like, okay. But, like, by myself, no.
That's fair.
Have you ever been to a maid cafe?
I have never been to a maid cafe, unfortunately.
I did, O Sailor. Thank you.
Hold on, let me take a little sippy.
Oh, it's me, Raz. Don't worry. Okay, thanks, Bear.
Raz in a maid outfit.
I mean, you guys saw, you know, I was wearing gloves in my hand cam. You know, one can imagine. You know, I don't like that I'm kind of feeding into this. Considering
you're starting to sell your soul. It's happening.
I mean, I don't have a soul. There's nothing to sell.
Well, what is it you always say? Who shills the shill?
The shill. Stebio! Let's freaking go!
I'm up to date on channel bits.
Oh, hey. This POV maid outfit.
Hold on. Thank you for the follow, Os Taylor. Hey.
Oh, what the hell?
Give me the Cora Matara.
Yeah.
Ah, I lost the twink energy battle. I don't know. I need to get back to cleaning.
I have such a funny joke, but I can't say it.
Oh, doesn't it suck? Doesn't it suck? You're like, man, this would really kill, but like, oh, it's either off-brand or like it's TOS or whatever. Hey.
It's so funny.
You ever think of how good the music that Kurt Cobain wrote? What? I'm not making a joke. What are you talking about? What?
Oh, it smells like Teen Spirit in here, dude.
Oh man, that's my favorite type of humor. Is I thought that I would hate it because, like, you know, you can't say the joke, but I think it's more fun dancing around it. And like, if you get it, you get it, right? But if you don't, like, hey, no harm, no foul, right?
Right, absolutely. Ooh. I've laughed so hard tonight. I didn't expect to. I'm not gonna lie. I expected to be pretty like relaxed and chill.
I mean, I had the same thing. I was like, hey, we're just gonna hang out because me and Stebio were talking a little bit in the morning, and I was like, yeah, we're just gonna kind of keep this type of energy where we're just kind of talking about stuff, you know, thinking about plans, like stuff like that, and other things. But I'm just having fun, you know, cleaning. I'm literally, it's like busy work. This is kind of like, you know, going to work and your work friend that you love is there, like your work wife or whatever they call it. Like, that's what's going on. We should be careful with that.
You said it. You said it.
I'm sorry. You're the one that woofed, all right? I didn't. I can't get this freaking...
Daddy Stebio. Oh my god.
-2 from Foo. Oh, amazing.
Stebio talked with himself. I talk to myself all the time.
Oh, you know, that's a good question. Did you watch the teaser for the new Superman movie?
I have not watched it, but I have seen the memes of him being like in the Yamcha pose.
I will say I did watch parts of it. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I was really refreshing seeing a Superman like save a kid on screen. Like, I feel like we've been lacking that, you know? Like, I feel like we've been lacking movies where, like, you know, like 20, 30 years ago, like superheroes and all that stuff were the rage, right? But now it's like you don't really see that much. It's much more like, you know, focused on other things. And it's like, that's not bad. It's just like, it was refreshing. Because Elder was like, yeah, it made me emotional. It's like, I was like, yeah, it's Superman, you know? It's like, we're back, you know?
I did see that it looks very bright.
Like, bright as in, like, color or mood?
God damn it. Like, yeah, like mood. It looks very cheery.
I mean, most Superman movies or, like, stuff like that typically aren't dark. They're typically, you know...
Well, you know, we're coming off the heels of Man of Steel, so...
You know, I haven't watched Man of Steel. That's a sin I need to rectify.
It's
oh, Charlie Horse.
I wouldn't say... I wouldn't...
Ow, Charlie Horse. Ow, sorry.
When were you gonna tell me you had a horse named Charlie, dude? Oh my god, there's Charlie now. I can hear him. He put Charlie on the mic.
It's on my knee.
How the fuck is the horse on your knee?
Good night, Rye. Have a good one. Thanks for coming back.
Good night, Rye.
Yeah, have a good night. Oh.
Thank you for stopping by. Merry Christmas.
Oh, my knee. Merry Christmas. Merry Quidler. Merry Quidler, guys.
Days.
Why do we have so many buckets? Like, why are we not there? Why are you decorating with them? Throw them away, man.
You ever play Skyrim?
Yes. Yes, I have.
The bucket strat, man.
Well, I know, but, you know. Okay. I believe I've cleaned this entire room. Are you okay? I'm okay. It's just like, you know, you get them and it's just like, you just suffer.
He put
That's
Charlie
all it
on
is.
the mic. He was fine. It was just Charlie he put on the mic.
This is insane.
Oh, my timer just went off. I think ads are about to begin on my side.
Same. Here's something from Santa Claus. Or for Santa Claus.
Oh, I can't. I don't want to read it until after ads. I gotta wait for these people to come back.
Same. Actually, no. My ads just ended. Ironically.
My ads are probably about to start because I have a timer set for every hour, so I know
Same.
when they're gonna start.
Yeah, every hour, 3 minutes. Is that what you do too?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's literally, by the way, for those who are curious, like that is the lowest you can put without having pre-rolls on the channel, which I believe pre-rolls are literally like the worst thing in the world. I hate them.
They are pretty bad.
Good night, Snake.
That's Stebio looking fan art. Oh God, hold on. Let me go to my just chatting scene. I don't want to. Okay, hold on.
Oh yeah, you literally run everything in desktop capture. You're a fiend.
I know. Can I not? I can't tab out of the game.
Let me save. So if you should be able to tab out. I do window mode and then I can tab out.
Okay.
Letters are blark.
I'll go to sleep too. Good night, Stebio, and the other guy. Good night, Bloodsteak. Thank you for stopping by. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. This is what it means to be gaming, right?
That's not what I thought you were gonna say.
What?
Never mind.
I mean, I do say some out-of-pocket stuff, so I'm kind of curious what you thought I was gonna say. But if you can't say it, then that means it was really sussy, huh?
Yeah, it was.
I thought the same thing, Steve.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one.
Hey, what can I say? I'm a man of many different cloths, you know?
JG.
What happened? Is it bad, or is it just like, it's not?
I'm gonna DM it to you.
I'm guessing we can't show it on stream.
No, you can. I'm just gonna DM it to you so you can show your chat as well.
Oh, I'm concerned. All right, I'm gonna tab out. Hopefully it won't crash my game. Okay, we're good.
Ooh. So.
Oh God, finish it. Oh,
Yes,
finish it
please.
and make sure you put extra time in the places that need it. You know what I mean? Don't let that caller get in the way. You know what I'm saying?
There's some assets that need to be emphasized here on this bad boy. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our first piece of yaoi art between me and Raz.
Oh God. Yaoi rhymes with owie. What can oh God. Oh no, that's so bad. Oh my God, I can't believe you would have done this. This is horrible. Oh, that's TNT. Hide that from Stebio.
Yaoi rhymes with Maui, and that's where we're going on our honeymoon. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be here all week. Should I leave it up the rest of the stream? Just in the corner.
Oh God. Just I want to let you know.
What'd you do?
You know, if you notice it, you notice it. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm back in the game. What'd you do?
If you does this look familiar to you? I may have gotten a little bit close to the dynamite.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's fine. It's only kind of really bad.
I'm
tracking. Crap.
You said I was the problem?
No. See, what happened is I thought the fuse was longer. It wasn't. Yeah. So what happened is the game lagged. Okay. I have a lag switch and it went off, and when it did that, it just no way I could have saved it.
Stebio, check fan art again. Oh boy.
I'm now like in the zone. I'm really enjoying this. Like I feel like now like sometimes you're doing busy work and stuff, and like you're like, thank God I'm not doing actual work, right? Like this is easy. Like this is where I'm at. Like I'm just chilling out. I got music.
I just got art of me as a cat boy in a maid outfit. I'm so enthralled.
How does that make you feel? Tell me.
It happened so fast.
There's an imposter, but sorry, I just.
It was literally, you made the maid joke like 20 minutes ago, and now there's art of me as a cat maid.
You need to understand that people, when they are called to action, if they have the capacity, they will perform, and you have no idea what people are willing to do just for the bit.
That's true. Brother, I made that art 2 years ago. I didn't know. Okay.
So what you're saying is that this has been in the chamber for a while, huh?
It's been loaded up. I saved it so quick, Stebio, if that makes you feel better. I can't say that it does. I can't say that it does at all.
I think maybe finally something that makes Stebio uncomfortable.
Am I known for being hard to make uncomfortable?
I mean, I don't think that you get uncomfortable easy. I think that's pretty easy to say.
I believe so. I was gonna make a joke. I've asked it to Fu a couple times, but I'm not gonna ask it on stream.
I do love the fact that like there are certain questions like you gotta know, but it's like, oh, on stream?
Yeah.
It's like I could, but a little bit sussy-wussy.
Fu sent staring. He knows what I'm gonna ask. I asked him last night.
How bad is it? Is it just like
No,
shocking?
It's just silly. It's not bad.
I'm so curious now. Is it cursed? Is that why like
it's cursed? Yeah, it's cursed.
Why are there so many freaking guns?
I'll never tell. Yeah, you won't. He's got to find out firsthand.
Interesting. Okay, well, all right. I have a question for you, Stebio. This is kind of a cursed question, but not really. Would you? Okay, you have a few choices, right?
Okay.
You can get a horse, like Charlie, right? Like Charlie that did my name. You can get a baby goat. All right, so we're farm animals here.
Okay.
You're following, or a matter baby. Which one would you like? I think I would take the baby goat.
I think I really liked Charlie when I heard him. I think I'd pick Charlie.
What's the matter, baby? Nothing much, sugar. What's going on? Oh, man.
That was actually funnier than the fucking joke.
Those anti-jokes are so good to set up for, like, actual humor.
Yeah,
I do love that there was a moment where you just realized what I was doing, and you were like, okay, I'm just going to ignore it. I'm not even going to erase it with any sort of, like, semblance of anything.
Well, I was thinking, like, how can I, what can I do here? Do I follow up with it, or do I let it fall flat?
Sometimes you just got to go with your gut, and that's what you did. I got a terrible joke. Man,
oh boy.
I think I'm pretty good at terrible jokes just because, like, I know that, like, most jokes have, like, a pattern. And if you follow the pattern, but it's, like, not funny, like, it won't matter, right? It's gonna suck. But then you can use that as, like, the uppercut, you know what I mean? Would you like to hear? Yes, absolutely. Are you kidding me? You're gonna give us good content to work with? Oh, no, we would never want that. Oh, no.
Never. I'm eagerly waiting. The suspense killing me.
I think that okay, because when it comes to jokes, right? Like
you're tracking.
Oh, I'm sorry. But like when it comes to jokes, right? Like there are things that you can do to have a system, but it has to be funny, and that's the hard part.
They do say being funny is a skill.
Okay, I want you to read this one out because I don't get it.
Hold on. I'm a fan of highbrow humor. 1 second. A jumper cable walks into a bar. The bartender says. A jumper cable walks into a bar. The bartender says, "I'll serve you. Just don't start anything."
What is he gonna start?
It's a jumper cable.
What's a jumper cable?
I'm gonna jump your cable. Keep it up.
What? Okay. I see how it is.
Is this a bit, or are you genuinely asking?
What? No, I have genuinely no idea what a jumper cable is.
Is this jargon?
Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe I'm from a different part of the U.S.
That's just what I'm saying.
We call them Oh wait, is it to like start a car?
Yes.
Oh, we call it spark cables here.
What?
Yeah. So like for example, like if someone gets pulled over, like we're like, hey, do you have your spark cable? Because it's a cable that sparks, you know, and that's literally what it does.
Oh my god, my hands are in my eyes right now.
Why?
Is that real?
Yeah.
Is that real?
Yeah. Of course it is.
Are you fucking with me?
No, that's why I didn't know that's why I didn't get the joke. Because I was like, okay, like I thought the joke was like jumping into the bar, but I was like, what? Because like I said, we call it spark cables here. Maybe it's like really local lingo.
I really feel like I'm being fucked with right now.
But why?
I've never heard spark cable ever.
Like, okay, maybe it's like I mean obviously I don't want to talk to where you're from, but like it's a regional thing. It's kind of like, you know how like what is it? Like certain words like caramel, right? Like caramel versus caramel. Like in some places it's spark cables. Like that's not a joke. You can Google it. Like Ooh. I'm being 100% dead honest with you.
Foo,
like it's not a bit.
Foo, residential Midwestern. What is that real?
Yeah. Why would I lie about something so freaking stupid?
I feel like this is I'm being I don't know. I trust you. I trust you a lot, brother. But I feel like you would gaslight me for the bit.
Why? It's a spark cable. What's the point of gaslighting you about a freaking spark cable?
What is the point of gaslighting anyone about anything?
Yeah, it's like hot dish. Yeah. Although, Stevie, I do gotta say, yeah, I am fucking with you. I
fucking knew it! You son of a bitch!
Dude, the gears, you were like, but I trust this man. He wouldn't lie to me like that. If you say something with enough confidence, people will trust what you say. And the fact that I started that with like, oh, I don't get the joke. Yeah, it's jumper cables. If it's anything else, like, I don't know, like, where you're from. But the fact that I hit, like, man, nothing like gaslighting your friends on Christmas. It's the best. It's literally the best. But I really do appreciate that, like, you fell for that, because that means, like, we're at the start of, like, you know, where it's like, you know, normally, most time, like, if you've known someone for a long time, right, like, you know when they're bullshitting or stuff, but, like, you know when I'm bullshitting, but, like, you don't know, like, whether it's for a bit or whether, like, I'm an idiot or something like that. So I was just like, I gotta exploit this. I gotta.
I fucking knew something was up, dude. I knew something was up.
Trust your gut. There's even a study that says, like, when they had two people smell sweat, one of someone who was very fearful from, like, skydiving and someone who, like, just was sweating on a treadmill, they actually had a fear response when they smelt the person that was skydiving because it had the fear stuff in it, and it triggered their sensor. So we literally can smell fear.
Yeah, I can smell when spark cables are being used too. I couldn't even like the word. The phrase was so disgusting to me. I couldn't even say it.
Spark cable. Let's go. How are you? Hi, Ibuki. We're doing great. I just gaslit Stebio. We're off to a great start. Sorry.
I was not all the way convinced. Mind you.
I mean, oh, you know, I kind of deserve that for the joke. I'm gonna be honest.
Karmatic retribution, baby.
Yeah. I mean, I could have gone further, but I was like, I think you've suffered enough. One of these days, I'm gonna do that, and like, I'm gonna leave it for like a month. I'm not gonna say anything until someone says like, "What the hell are you talking about?" No one calls it a sparkle cable. You missed my joke. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, all right. Sailor's got a joke for us. All right.
Okay.
2 antennas went on a roof, and they fell in love and got married. The ceremony wasn't much, but the reception was incredible. These are like dad jokes you use to piss off your kids. Like, I feel like this is where we're at. How was your Christmas? I'm doing great. I think Stebios has also been great. A little bit of gaslighting here, but hey, it is what it is.
Raz was giving me the gift of broken trust this evening. A joyous occasion.
Hey, you blew up my room, all right? I had to get you back, all right? That's how it is.
Explode! Pipe bomb!
Fun fact, the Rizmus one that Ditzy just put in there is a follower emote, so if you want to get that one, it's nice and easy. Be nice and Chad, as they say. Oh, frick.
Rizmus.
Merry Wisman.
I do love the Rizmus emote. I do love it quite a bit.
It's my favorite emote. Like, I hate like saying favorites, but I use it literally everywhere. Like, it's such a good, like, even if like you end a conversation with someone, you just send it.
I know, you just send it
so
to me
good.
all the time.
Yeah, and it's great because it's like, oh yeah, our conversation finished. Cool. Here's a, yeah, there you go, and that's it. Exactly.
It's so fucking funny.
So I'm still sad. And what's funny is that like I wish I had the genius that Cloud did, because Cloud literally was like, Cloud is the artist who did it. Was like, hey, take this. Here, my brother. Literally, here, my brother. And I'm like, what is this? And he's like, take it. And I'm like, Christmas came early. He gave Cloud gave it to me like 2 or 3 days ago. Oh my god.
That's so funny. I love when I get the here brother from Cloud. I've gotten a couple of those too.
Yeah. It's so good because it's like, you know, something amazing is coming because Cloud has trained me. Cloud has trained me. Like literally every single time he says that, I'm like, what's gonna happen?
Pavlovian response.
Yeah, it's because I do talk to Cloud a lot.
No, I said Pavlovian response.
Oh, I know. And I said I talked to him a lot in response. Are Raz is trained? Don't say that, Bear. That's a bad sentence to utter. Oh, for a second you were like running in place. I'm like, no, Stebio's internet, the final boss.
The stream's over. No, okay. On that topic, our last collab, my OBS was crashing. My OBS was crashing that entire time. I clicked end stream, and OBS sent me an error, and it had been up for 4 hours.
Yep. I think yesterday's stream or the stream before that, I had to restart it because my freaking OBS I couldn't hear anything, and it crashed when I launched it, and I just didn't notice. So OBS is having its own little fun here and there. What the frick? Oh shit. In the arms of the angel, far away from here. Damn, you bleed good, boy. God, your blood is everywhere, man. Did it spawn a freaking dynamite when you hit it? Is that what happened?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna read this in the most suave way I can. Estuve haciendo tamales todo el día, pero valieron la pena. The whole day I was doing tamales, but they were worth it. Oh, have you had tamales before?
I have.
Okay, they are delicious. They're hard to make for me. Like, you would think they'd be easy, right? But, oh god, there's so much blood. But Christmas tamales go hard. I haven't had Christmas tamales in a long time.
What's your favorite Mexican food, Raz?
I'm going to be honest with you. I have a bunch. You know, I could be... Oh, that's such a good question and so hard.
I only get hit with the hard ones.
Okay. This is going to be an unpopular answer, but it is like kind of one of my favorite specialties is like a steak quesadilla.
Interesting choice for
I know.
sure.
I know. It's like I could go with a chalupa. I could go with like churros. I could go with like all these things. But like when I think of like what I love the most about Mexican cuisine is you have all these things, right? Yeah. Chipotle chicken quesadillas. Yes. Yes. Amazing. Oh, frick. Sorry. I lagged. Actually, unironically, I lagged.
That's okay. That's okay.
Birria. Yes. Birria. Yes. I forgot what type of meat it is. I think that was like cow tongue?
It's normally
No,
like
that's
beef
barbacoa.
roast.
I think.
Birria is normally like a beef roast.
Either way, like true Mexican tacos or like quesadillas or like burritos, like they go hard.
My favorite thing to get when I'm out at a Mexican restaurant is I get the fajitas because I'm extra and I like I don't know something about it. Like I get the ecstasy, the dopamine hit from seeing the waiter carry
with the
sizzling skillet.
Yeah.
And then like everyone stops and stares because they hear that through the whole restaurant and I'm like a celebrity.
Whenever they bring out I think it's not the Oaxaca, but the whenever they like a really good Mexican joint will have a queso and it's in the thing that's like heated. And man, like nothing I judge a Mexican restaurant. Yeah, I think that's what it is. But
I hope it's a guajillo. I might have just embarrassed myself if it's not.
Who cares? We're trying. Hey, Levantern, how's it going?
Hi, Levantern. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. But I will say fajitas are number 2. Now, here's a harder question. What's your go-to Christmas dinner? What did you have this year?
So literally today, I had turkey and ham and rolls, and my mom made a charcuterie board with salami, pepperoni, summer sauces, different kinds of cheeses.
Was it on a wood board?
No, it was plastic. We're poor.
Oh. Dude, I'm poor too, and I have a wooden board for that. Come on. That's not an excuse. You can get one at like Home Depot for like $2.
Oh, you're right.
Not Home Depot, like at the store. Bro, you gotta have charcuterie board on a board. It is so good. Oh my god.
Does it add like an extra wooden taste?
Yes.
I'll have to take your word for it.
Like, okay, you know, like when you go to a fancy restaurant, like the food tastes better, even though like you know it's still steak. It's because of the plates and like the feeling. Like, food is not just taste and looks; it's also the ambiance. Tamales for Christmas, ooh, delicious. Empanadas,
tamales are very good.
From your uncle's deli. Oh yes.
You're getting a dopamine hit from the 3rd-degree burns from the spitting grease of the fajitas.
I actually have gotten that from fajitas.
I believe it.
Have you? Or are you smarter than me?
You know, I'm a little baby piss boy, and I will blow on it and I'll wait till it cools off a little bit.
I mean, I do the same, but I'm not smart enough to know when, so I burn my hand trying to figure out, you know?
You could just hover your hand over it to see if it's still too hot.
You need to understand, the food needs to go in my belly, okay? That's how I think.
That's fair. I understandable. Relatable.
You're going back to your home country? Let's go. Good to hear, Abuki. Oh. I mean, I think, though, like, for my Christmas dinner, what I do is... Well, I did it yesterday. I didn't do rice this time, but I do garlic butter steak. And I grill it like 6 minutes on one side, 2 minutes on the other, so you get a really nice sear on it.
Of course.
And then I got my air fryer out, sweet potato fries, ketchup. Boy, that stuff, it'll not. I came into stream a happy man simply because I had that good food. It was so good.
Tell me you're not putting ketchup on the steak, right?
No, that's for the sweet potatoes. I actually believe that if you cook a steak well, it does not need a sauce. I believe that if you need a sauce with the steak, you fucked it up, or like it's a really bad cut. But typically, like, you can make even the worst cut good if you cook it right. But it's like you gotta know how. Sweet potatoes are whack. See, that's fine. I, generally speaking, don't really like... I mean, I do, obviously, but like I don't really like what is it called? Like regular potato fries, just because they're weird. You actually speak Espanol good? I mean, I don't speak it. Like, I kind of grasp it, you know? Like, it's kind of like me with Japanese. Like, I know some words, but I don't have any way of speaking, you know?
I wish I could speak Spanish.
Me too. Oh my god.
I should have taken that class in high school, but I wanted to be different and take German.
I did, but like, I just didn't learn. Like, I feel like my entire story with like learning Spanish, because I took like 3 years of it, was just like, I would just go home and I would Google the answers, because I was like, I wasn't learning in class, and I was like, okay, I just need to get like an A and I'm fine, you know? But, you know,
average school experience.
Yeah, really. I mean, nowadays everyone, ChatGPT can do it. It's insane what the kids have got now. You had to actually translate it in Google and try to figure out. Yeah, we had to actually put effort into our cheating. But I mean, the only reason I ever did that was for those classes that like I couldn't get out of. I never did it for like anything important.
Right.
Like, I never cheated on exams or anything like that. I only ever did it on homework. And, like, for those who don't know, in American schooling, like, homework is, like, not even most of your grade. It's, like, maybe, like, 30%. So. Oh, is there an upstairs? Oh, no. I didn't even.
I found the pit.
Santa's hat must die. I got 5 out of 50. What the hell?
Oh, what is happening? Oh my god.
Okay, you'll clean up here. I'll go get the other room. Fair. Good god. But, you know, I agree. Like, Elder was saying, like, took a year at college. Like, I've taken Latin, I've taken Spanish, I've taken French, but the only language I've wanted to learn, but it was never offered, was Japanese. And it sucks. Because, like, I feel like because I got hooked by anime pretty early on. So I feel like if I had actually had a proper Japanese class, I would have figured it out.
Isn't Marie teaching you now?
Not really, no. I mean, we did have a collab where, like, she taught me the very beginning stream, but it's basically a self-study right now. Although what I would love to do, because she's, like, a legit, like, Japanese speaker. Like, she's really good. Like, I mean, and if you don't know who she is, Marie Edmonds from the Traveling Researcher's Diary. It's an idol unit. And she's a computational linguist. And one of her specialties is, outside of that, also just she speaks Japanese. And we had a collab where she kind of taught me some stuff. But, you know, she's not, like, mentoring me or anything like that. She's just like, you know, if I have a question, I'll send it over. But I haven't really, I'm going to be honest, it's my fault. It's not life or anything like that. I haven't really been able to put proper time and study into it. But, you know, I want to, you know. It's like, I want to, before I die, be able to speak at least more than just English, you know.
Right. So you can't speak any other language right now?
No, I mean, for Spanish, I can, if you have a conversation, I can pick up the broad strokes, right? Like, I can figure out what's kind of going on.
Right.
But outside of that, not really, you know? With Japanese, like, I mean, I may be able to survive getting to a hospital, Byoing, which is Japanese for hospital, or, you know, the police station or something like that. But I think in terms of, like, the grand scheme of things, like, nah, I'm basically just a baby.
Fair enough.
What language do you want to learn?
Oh, obviously Japanese. We're in that subsect. Of course, I want to learn Japanese. I know a little bit, right, but I can't speak it. I know some words. I speak German.
Ooh. Fluently or?
Nah, I used to be able to speak it fluent, and then I haven't used it in like 6 years, which probably means I wasn't really fluent, right?
Yeah, ich bin Berliner, right? I am a hot dog. Posture check? How's your posture doing, Stebio?
Shrimp!
Mine's actually quite fine.
I will fix it. Can I verify your server through Gmail? Oh, Raz's server?
What?
I think Oz is trying to get into your Discord server and can't, what's the word?
Like get in?
Verify. Yeah, because you do the you do the text verification.
Yeah, you have to have like a 2-factor and stuff like that on, simply because like the reason why, I know it's really annoying, but there are a lot of people who don't like VTubers, and if you make it easy, they will do a lot of bad stuff. and
Yes.
that's a great way of preventing it. Shrimp? What is that? What? Do you know what shrimp is in Spanish?
Not in Spanish, but it is akin to a prawn.
Yeah,
They're
prawn. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. We just call them shrimp here. And shrimping is like, you know how like there's like a semicircle? That's like what his back is like.
Yes.
We're teaching Ibuki English terms. Let's go, Poggers. Gonna know Spanish, English, and like 9 other languages before. Oh, I think I'm tracking. One of us is tracking. Careful.
It's me because
Yeah,
I'm
careful.
going back and forth upstairs. I'm just gonna clean it up after.
Okay. All right. As long as you promise.
I listen. I got Little Tinkle's name tag right now. Have some respect.
Okay, I'll put some respect on the name.
You should. Nah, you can be fluent in a language. If you don't use it for a while, you will lose it. Language is not like a bike. Okay, well, yeah. Like, I could still understand German. I can read it, and I'm like, oh, yeah, well, I know everything that was just said in this.
Yeah, I mean, like, I know it's really annoying to set it up, but it's a necessary evil. Like, I would love to just let, like, you can join whatever, but unfortunately, like, you gotta protect yourself. And it's not just myself, it's also you guys. Because I don't want you guys dealing with BS too, you know? Take the non-burnables out of the fire. I don't think there are any non-burnables. I think they're all capable of being burned.
Yeah, it all burns the same.
Yeah.
When it comes to the cleansing fire, we burn the same. Ash to ash, dust to dust.
Well, the good news is, Sailor, is that you know that, like, whenever you get into the server, like, it's gonna be good to go. What's going on? You alright?
I just got launched.
Oh. Yeah, physics in this game is pretty nuts.
I don't think there is any physics.
No, there is.
It's just pieced together.
You can launch people, mock Jesus, speedrun strat. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff that, like, streamers have to do. Like, you pick them up, they're, like, small things, but you pick them up because you're, like, you know, and because of that, you have to make sure that every single thing is in order. And if it isn't, then it causes a lot of chaos, you know what I mean?
Yeah, fun fact, you actually start making that noise when you start streaming. Like, it just happens.
Yeah, it comes out. It's just, it happens.
Can't get rid of it.
Short? Hey, you're a stock now, Stebio. You're getting shorted.
Fuck! Are you a fucking crypto bro?
No, I just know terminology, that's all.
You're hodling to the moon, ain't you?
God, no.
You know what? I was in on the ground floor for the GameStop thing, and I made a whole whopping like $300 off of that. I'm somewhat of a stock bro.
Hey, I mean, as long as you are gambling in the thing we call the stock market responsibly, go for it. But yeah, I am not a YOLO. I am not a YOLO guy.
Gambling bad unless it helps the stock market, and then okay.
Well, the stock market always wins.
That's what they say.
Viscera cleanup detail.
Viscera? I thought it was Viscera.
Viscera. Viscera. It doesn't really matter. It's whatever. We love business. Yeah, exactly. Remember, put all your money on Hawk Tuah coin, and when she wakes up, it's going to go to the moon. Trust.
Yep.
She's already been hit with like 5 lawsuits.
Allegedly.
Oh, it's such a textbook rug pull. It's insane. I just don't get people who do that. Like, I understand wanting to invest in like a volatile coin. Like, there's a lot of risk, but there's a lot of reward. But it's like, it was so obviously a rug pull that like, it blew my mind people fell for it. And like, people got defrauded out of like millions. And I'm like, how? How do these idiots have millions in the first place to lose, you know?
Better off than we are. Hawk Tuah,
yeah.
okay. Oh, Hawk Tuah is a meme here in the States. Well, would you care to finish the explanation, or do you want me to?
Yeah, sure. So basically, wok twa is the thing that you do on that thing, all right? You know, and you can figure that out. Spit on that thing. Wok twa, you know? But they made a meme coin because they like money and they hate people and they scam people. There you go. That's basically the catch you up there.
Yep. Can't wait for this to get brought up on Talk to a dude.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it now. Like, I'm in the zone. Like, I'm just cleaning. I'm just working, and I'm feeling good. Like, I'm in the zone. We're got good conversation going. We're bantering. We're having fun. This is great. Yes. I like this.
Steb coin win. I think I named my channel points that, so I think now.
Not bad.
Nothing
yeah,
like
I
a
just
little
call mine
step
raspberries.
Coin. Well, you have a funny thing. I don't.
I mean, you'll probably have a funny thing. I got lucky, right? Because my name's Raspberry. You know, like a little bit easier than Stebio, right?
Well, that's the thing. I have a unique name that's very unique in the space. No one really has that. But I don't get a lot of chances for wordplay.
Well, I mean, that's also the thing, right? Like, wordplay is such an interesting thing because it's not always existent. Sometimes it's just like there's not much you can do onto it. But, you know, I mean, every single time I say every single time I say Stebio, like, I always think, like, what are you doing, you know, like that's
made that joke.
It's so good. It's such a good joke. Like, it's a low-hanging fruit, but damn, does it taste good. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah?
You can dot me. It's funny. I don't care.
No, it's not, brother. I think it's funny, as I've made the same joke.
That's okay. You guys aren't old enough for that humor yet. That's all.
Yeah, you'll get it when you're older. How is the bucket of water on fire? What?
I don't know. Get some sleep, O Sailor. Have a good night. Thank you for coming by. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, O Sailor. Thank you. Fucking a giblet. A giblet.
A giblet.
Oh, I've made such a mess over here, man. Oh.
I would just recommend cleaning as you go, because it's gonna start getting laggy for you if you keep it up for too long.
I know. I left all of my settings on high too.
Yeah, me too. I was like, oh, it'll be fine, and then I was like, oh.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. I was like, this 10-year-old game won't make my computer fucking die.
Yeah.
And it's a nuke off inside of my GPU.
It has a 4090 running at 20 FPS. Just.
Yes.
So that's kind of how bad it is. But that's okay. We love lag.
Wait, I think I'm running better than you then, because I'm getting God damn it. I'm getting like a solid 30 most of the time.
I mean, mine is at 60 right now, so. It's just,
okay,
whenever it dips, it goes down to 20.
Well, don't fucking talk to me ever again, I guess. Raz really said it smells like broken here.
Hey, no it doesn't. It smells like Stebio.
Yeah, which smells like broke, apparently.
What does broke smell like? If we had to define broke.
If you had to define broke.
Like the smell, you know?
I'm making muffins, hell yeah.
Ooh, what type?
If I had to define what broke smells like, it has to smell like the fucking Pillsbury croissants that are $1.
Bro, those are goated. Even if you're, like, not poor, those things go hard.
I
you
agree.
can do so much with that. Oh my god.
Smelly.
Hey, we got dinner. We're broke, so we got dinner now. Get onto fire.
Yeah, I'd eat that. I'd eat that.
Yeah, that was like beef shank or something. I don't know. That looked good.
Beef shank. Get in there. There we go.
But I think, like, you will eventually find that wordplay. Like, for me, like, I got it handed to me, right? Like, I had it easy. But when you find it, like, you're gonna embrace it and you're good. Raz, that was venison. I'm sorry, I'm not a vegan. You ever consider being a vegan or, like, vegetarian, just to, like, see if you could do it?
I could never do it. I could never do it.
Same. Like, I could not give up steak or, like, beef or chicken. Like, because, like, the alternative is this, like, crappy tofu or whatever, and it's, like,
you don't like
awful.
Tofu?
I don't. I've tried cooking it so many different ways and, like, and I just can't I think it's my fault, but I can't make it taste good.
What game is that, Raz? We are playing Viscera. God damn it. We are playing Viscera Cleanup Detail.
Yeah, Viscera, whatever. You can scroll down, by the way, and it shows in the tab. It'll probably be better than our explanation.
I mean, you won't have to hear us argue about how it's pronounced.
Exactly. Raisin. The secret is to boil the raisins.
Does boiling them rehydrate the raisins?
Probably, since that's what raisins basically are. They're dehydrated, you know.
Yeah.
Or they dehydrated grapes? Was that what they were? I forgot.
Yes. They are sun-dried grapes.
Not bad.
I'm a big raisin fan.
I used to be, but like nowadays, I can only have like 5 or 6, and then my stomach is like, you don't like this. And I'm like, okay.
5 or 6 raisins?
Yeah, like literally only 5 or 6, and I'm like, that's enough.
This is so sad.
Yeah, it's like,
This man has to eat his bran flakes without any raisin?
Not gonna lie, bran flakes can go hard. Can.
Oh, wait, they have raisins.
True. It makes it 10 times. Well, I mean, the thing about food, right, is that it's subjective, which is really good, but there's a lot of consistency with it too. Like, you know, like my biggest like recommendation for those of you who struggle with like making steaks on like a pan is instead of like cooking it evenly on 2 sides, just cook one side longer than the other. Like if you normally take 10 minutes to cook a steak, cook on one side for 6 and then the other for 4. So you get a way better sear, and it basically cooks as evenly. Did you already do the top?
Yeah, the top's done.
Well, there's a little bit of a spot left. I'll get that, and then I'll come join you.
I see it, yeah.
Did I get it from here?
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, we're good. Nice.
Hey, there's a couple spots on the ceiling.
How the hell are we supposed to get that?
I don't know.
Okay, I think I got it. And then...
There.
Okay.
Wait, can I jump on the rafters?
Maybe?
No, I can't. You had a steak for Christmas dinner? Hell yeah.
Yeah, me too. My dog is barking.
barking a VTuber bottle.
Which one? We need to know. We need to know.
Which one does the dog not like?
Roof in the small room? Oh, crap. Yeah, you're right.
There's 2. Oh, yeah, in here. You know what they say? Gamers don't look up.
It kind of sucks. You think we would, right?
Yeah, I make the gamers don't look up joke all the time, and then I proceed not to look up.
I don't know if I can get that.
Stebio, he's trying to bite the screen. What did I do? I'm not even on Dumb Guy.
You're on OG, Stebio?
I'm on OG. I'm not Dumb Guy tonight. I do have antlers on right now.
Let's go, poggers.
It's nice to know dogs don't like my model.
No, they're barking because they love you.
Hold on, can your dog hear me? Can your dog hear me?
Bad girl.
Ibuki, can your dog hear me? Yes? Okay.
You got this, Stevia.
Put your dog up. I gotta talk to him. Let me know when your dog is in conversation with me.
Dog to dog.
Yeah, dog to dog. Let me know when he's in conversation. What is the gender of the dog? I don't want to misgender it. Okay. Dog's here.
Me when I see Stevio in that cat boy maid costume. Got that dog in him.
I could teach him to bark at me, dude. I lost 1 viewer when I did that.
Good. Hey, that's how you know you're a good content creator. If people leave when you do stuff, that just means you're filtering out the crowd, right? Because then the true gamers stay, right?
That's true. I'm narrowing down my market.
Yeah, get rid of the tourists, right? You want the people that are gonna be moving in. You know what I mean?
He's actually barking back. Oh yeah, what's he saying? Bruh. Fucking talk shit to me, dude. On
POV.
Christmas of all days.
You run out of things to talk about, so you start barking.
The list of things to talk about is endless. I won't let myself be slandered by a dog, dude.
I mean, I'm happy. We're making some pretty good progress here.
We really are. I think we're almost done.
I mean, I know we're gonna have to work. Oh, we're gonna have to worry about all the little details here, but we should be fine.
I think we're. Oh, fucking rack of ribs, dude! On Christmas? Hell yeah!
Oh, so good. It's been a long time since I've had like proper good ribs.
We had
like make you sit on the porch. Good ribs, you know what I mean?
Make you sit on the porch ribs.
Oh, hi, Marie.
Hi, Marie.
Now, don't remind her that I'm still terrible at Japanese.
But yeah, we were just talking about you and how Raz was benefiting so much from your Japanese lessons. So yeah, I spun that real well. So you don't look like you suck at Japanese.
Yeah. You know, we were talking about how, yeah. Well,
don't have to, you just did. I know. He set it up and I knocked the dominoes down and I hope I knocked them down the right way.
Marie comes in, just stares at me. Well, hey, it is what it is. You know, sometimes, you know what you need to do in order to get people to like you? You need to lower their expectation of you so low that just breathing is an accomplishment. And I'm succeeding. Yeah. Because one day I'll be like, Tanjobio Metato, and she'll be like, amazing, well done. It sounded horrible.
You know, you said expertation, right? You know that's what you said.
What? I did.
You said expertation.
I'm a little bit hungover. What can I say?
You know, she can't expect you to do Japanese if you can't even speak English, man.
How do you pronounce the first name or first word of this game?
Viscera. Viscera.
Good night, Ibuki.
Good night, Ibuki. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Merry Christmas.
I'm going to teach you guys Espanol, and you guys try to teach me English. I will do my best. Is it not Viscera?
I mean, the saying of it doesn't really matter. Viscera, it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm assuming...
It's like GIF versus GIF. It doesn't matter. It's just how you want to say it.
Well, okay, so I'm assuming it's a fucking play on visceral, right? So I would...
No, Viscera is literally like human entrails. Like, that's like human viscera. That's literally what it means. Viscera cleanup literally means human body cleanup. That's literally what it is.
Maybe I'm the dumb one.
No, I mean, if there's no need to know that, why would you know that, you know? Like, why would you bother knowing something that you don't need until you need it, you know what I mean?
You know, I took the IQ test that you did the other day, and I got 120.
You're very smart.
I don't feel like I got a 120 right now.
I mean, I got a 125, man, and I can't... Are we gonna have to fight? Can you stop knocking over the fucking...
I keep forgetting that it does that, dude.
What do you mean? It's literally like you should be like, oh. Whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I forgive you.
Thank you. I'll bring a second bucket. 2 buckets.
Okay. Yeah.
You know what they say? My dad always said 2 buckets are better than 1.
Your dad must be very simple.
I think the word you were looking for is wise.
Okay, true. Yeah, you're very sage, very demure, very wise, indeed.
You know, when he said that to me, his beard grew like 4 times. Like, as he was speaking the sentence, he went from clean-shaven to 6-foot beard.
Hoggers. How?
Poggers? Yeah, I'm gonna tell my 65-year-old dad that my friend said poggers about his beard.
Yeah, just tell him, like, hey, like, okay, that's my bad. I apologize.
Yeah,
that's my mistake. Let me fix that. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Nice. Okay, we're doing good. So.
I think so.
Let me ask you. how are you feeling this Christmas? Has it been merry for you?
I'm feeling jovial right now. I got exploded a little bit earlier.
Me too. I went boom boom.
Except for that, I don't think that was anything bad. I think that was just the spirit of Santa Claus himself entering my body.
Yeah, I don't know if there's like a percentage meter or something for it, but I feel like we're almost done.
I think so. I'm just gonna throw everything in the fire. Santa entered you. Yes, Santa was inside of my body.
Hey,
Marie's here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Marie.
Do you need to talk about it? It's not. Oh, my phone. Oh, I forgot to plug my phone in. My phone's at 20%. Ah!
Isn't that what you run your model on?
Yeah. I completely forgot to plug it in.
Webcam bros. Stand up.
Hashtag. You're tracking blood, by the way. Just letting you know.
Hashtag. I know. I track where I go.
We need to keep it clean.
Oh my god. Speaking of fucking mobile phone tracking, I found out they fucking put VTube Studio on Android.
Did I not tell you that?
No, you did not.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's on Android, and it has been for a while. It works best on iPhone.
I believe that, but I think I could get better model tracking if I actually
100%.
use my phone.
100% you could. Like, sorry?
I was gonna say my webcam only tracks 15 frames. It's
yeah.
so low.
Yeah, once you get Android, the VTube Studio app on Android, like, it's going to be amazing. Well, because you will notice it and be like, what? Ah!
What the fuck is happening? What is
Sorry.
that?
Nothing happened. It's fine.
How did that even happen?
Wi-Fi hot. Wi-Fi very hot.
How did you get fire in here?
Fire. It was the lamp. The lamp was on fire. It was very hot. I'm sorry. Okay. Put them in the box. We just cleaned this, so let's just. That's.
You said the lamp caught things on fire, so I was trying. It didn't do anything.
Well, I guess it was just that lamp for some reason.
I guess.
There's a bunch of the darts on the floor or on the wall behind you. So.
Did I fucking knock that over? God damn it.
It's fine. Okay, we're good. If you pick it up and you left click, it'll right side up. Why is there just RAZATHON in the chat?
Because it's Christmas, dude.
Oh, because Santa was in you. I see. Do you need to talk about that? Do you need a friend to, you know?
Oh, I don't know, man. He said I was.
Did he touch you in your no-no square?
I'm not gonna finish the bit. No, I'm not finishing the bit. No, stop. Stop it.
Don't commit too hard. This is a fucking Molotov. Okay.
Yeah, fucking light that on fire.
Yeah, we don't need that.
This is so sad. Can we get Rizmus in the chat?
Yeah, spam it. By the way, you can follow the channel and you get the Rizmus one, so you don't need to pay a single dollar. Just spam it until spam it until something interesting happens. So, just the entire time, it's just going to be Rizmus. I hope it doesn't ban anyone for like spamming.
Well, we could put both our chats at emote only.
No, because if we do that, then everyone's gonna be like, "Why am I here? I want to talk to you guys." They would just spam Rizmus. That's all they would do.
Fuck yeah.
They don't do anything.
Do I have a funny one that we can put with Rizmus? Fucking
uppies. Uppies. Neat uppies.
No, uppies is sub one, unfortunately.
You can swap them.
Let's fucking go is let's follow. Let's get some let's fucking goes in chat.
POV, you're cheering on your friend when he's at the bar and he's trying to hit on someone. Oh god, I'm getting blood everywhere.
I hope my friend's not getting blood everywhere at the bar.
Well, you know, that's how you that's the good fight.
Let's fucking go!
Ah! Rah! Rah! Oh! Oh, frick!
I spent so long drawing Let's Fucking Go. It's ridiculous.
I will pick that up.
What?
Just don't ask. I'm sorry. I have teleremia or something. I don't know.
I wish I had hand tracking on my model. I have not facepalmed so hard.
Welcome to the Bone Zone. Is it time to riz up Raz? I think that you guys would not be able to riz me up if I'm being honest.
Listen, you just said Bone Zone? I think they've got a chance.
Maybe. I mean, I'm not exactly the easiest person to, like, get me to swoon, you know what I mean?
I don't know.
You want to take a stab at it?
Yeah, what's the thing when, like, you put your hand on the wall in front of someone? Is
Cabadon?
Yeah, Cabadon. I think I could just do that and it would work.
I mean, one of two things would happen. If I knew you, I'd be like, why are you so close to me? Get away from me. Oh my god. And if I didn't know you, I would just be like pushing you off. Like, what are you doing? Get off me. Oh. Hey, yo, let me buy you a drink, girl. Yeah, that works every time, DJ. Yep, that works every time.
So what is this, toxic yaoi?
Jesus Christ. We've already stirred that fire. Let the coal simmer.
No, I'll stoke it.
But I mean, for me, like, I think like the easiest way to like get like to flirt with me is just make me curious. But then again, that's like a strategy for everyone. Like,
hey,
the easiest way is to make them curious about you.
Hey girl, do you fart with that ass? Damn boy, you piss hard. I like that. Frying chicken in there. He's awful quiet.
I'm debating whether to kick you or not. I mean, okay. If it works on someone, run. I'm saying, if that works on someone, that's not a good thing.
That's not a good thing?
No.
Where am I tracking blood from? What?
I don't know, but just mop your feet. You'll be fine.
My feet are mopped.
Excellent. Oh, God. Glass is breaking everywhere. Oh, God. Oh. It's so loud. Oh, fire in the hole.
What happened?
That was dynamite in the bucket.
There was a lot of dynamite in the bucket. Oh! Fuck!
What did you do?
I dropped a lantern. Oh,
yeah,
we were
do
doing
that.
so good.
No, we're fine. We're doing good.
Explode. Yeah, me right now.
Whew. We're fine.
Got my bucket. Did I, like, dump a bucket of water out? Well, that... No, it doesn't do anything. Well,
it's the only... It's like... Oh. Like, the first car accident literally was the only two people in the entire state who owned the car that hit each other. Like, literally, how?
I have a talent, and it's called making a mess.
I can tell. By the way, when you clean your house, do you have like a Swiffer dust jet? Like, do you mop? Like, what's your go-to?
This is an interesting immersion break question.
What do you mean?
Oh, you're right. I use my anime Swiffer product placement.
How is that an immersion break?
I don't have legs or hands. I can't clean a house.
Oh.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
That being said, I do have a Swiffer. I have a Swiffer wet jet.
It's bomb, ain't it?
I do quite like it. I do. So I'm actually really meticulous when it comes to cleaning my house.
Ooh. How so?
I'm kind of OCD about it. I clean my house like 2 or 3 times a week.
Really?
Yes.
Is it like at 10-minute intervals each like day you do it though? Because you're not cleaning everything. You're just like going slow and getting
no, it's
the dust
about an
and stuff.
hour each time.
That's not too bad, but 3 times a week, that's kind of insane. I typically do like once a week, maybe. Well, not really. I mean, it really depends on whether stuff like needs to be done, you know?
Yeah. No, I have really bad allergies, so I try to keep the house pretty clean.
Yeah, because you don't want. Yeah, so that's an incentive on top of like being OCD to actually do it more than normal. Yeah, I 100% understand that.
We missed an elf here. We missed a family member.
We're fine. It's okay.
Oh yeah, I'm bringing him over, bit by bit.
Can we see like how far away we are from it?
I think we have. I think this thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to use it.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know how that works.
I don't know either. It's kind of confusing. So I think let's just make sure that we clean everything and then we start looking for the little bits and pieces.
I don't think we were supposed to be throwing things in the fireplace, but
I mean, it works.
It has ended up working very well. I'm not tracking. Okay, we're good. We're good. Coolin'.
Huh. Well,
there's blood here from the guy, Uncle Jerry, unfortunately.
Poor Jerry.
Yeah, we didn't like him anyways.
Yeah. Well, at least at the end of this, you know, you can go back to your family. You're one less Uncle Jerry. No one liked him anyway. You know, I'm grateful I'm here. You know, I think that it would have taken way longer to clean this if it was just me. So I'm glad that we've gotten the opportunity to do this. And I think we really are at the end. Piney stockings.
We definitely are at the end, but
it's just like, oh, cripes. It was stuck in the ceiling.
All right, that'll do it.
Let's go.
Me with knee surgeries tomorrow.
You have knee surgery tomorrow?
So, I just thought about the Grinch meme. It's a picture of the Grinch, and it just says me with knee surgeries tomorrow.
The esoteric memes.
Yeah, I can't stop thinking about it.
I do sometimes get memes like that stuck in my head.
Me with knee surgeries tomorrow.
Oh, another Charlie horse.
Candle?
Maybe? I don't know.
Oh my God, Charlie's back.
Cold weather and my knees. Oh yeah.
Charlie just spoke English?
Yeah. Oh, kill him.
Oh, I didn't know he could say that.
Oh. it's like half on, half off. Just kill me already. Hurry up and get it over with. Slay me.
You have knee surgery tomorrow, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I have good knees. It's just like, the cold. It makes my timbers shiver.
I'm gonna shiver your timbers, dude. Can I get that?
Oh, what the scallop?
Oh, what the scallop? Or what the flip? I can't reach that. There's a piece of garbage here. Oh, I got it. Oh, I didn't. Come on, come on. I can get it. Yeah, I got it. Hell yeah. I think I saw some.
How the hell are we supposed to get that?
You no clip? What was the no clip command again? I'll try it.
SV_cheats1. Okay, I got that one. How do I get that one?
Not recognized. Damn it.
Oh, I can get it. Oh, flop.
Now it's just like looking at every nook and cranny.
I don't know if the presents count.
I don't know either. Let's just burn everything.
Okay.
Let's just get rid.
Maybe we go here, Ninja? Uh-oh.
Not recognized. Damn. I can't no clip. Got Dinklebell's name tag now. And then Tanky 2 feet.
Oh, we can choose on this little thing here.
Choose what?
Like whether we're done with the job. Like, I wish I could do more for my company. Give me some paperwork to fill out for extra marks. I'm proud of my performance and certain it will meet with approval. I don't care. I'm done here and the union's got my back. Or no, I'm not done yet. I was just checking the machine. I'm gonna do that one.
Oh.
So basically, when we feel like, oh, it's clean, we check in on that. So yeah, we get to choose.
Okay, okay.
I think that we should indeed get the presents too, because I think they count as like trash.
Yep, I agree.
Because it's going to be a while until Santa gets out of incarceration.
Yeah, I heard he did something really horrible. I would suck to be the guy that has to clean that up.
Yeah, I know, right? Thank God it's not us. We have this nice job here, nice and cushy.
Oh, yeah. You got any plans after work?
Yeah, man, I'm going to go and my wife, she's so mean to me. I'm going to go to the bar and talk shit about her.
Standard blue-collar job talk.
I hate my wife, but I've been married to her. I'm so happy I've been married to her for 30 years. Yep, there you go. Clean the fireplace? Damn right.
Well, fucking,
I feel like that's marriage humor.
Yeah, fucking middle-aged dudes after their wife just said the most heinous, horrible shit to them. My wife's a pistol, ain't she?
Mm-hmm. Darn tootin'.
Clean the fireplace. We will. We're getting a little stuff.
Yeah, we're working on it. Hey, I don't see you guys pulling in any effort, okay? So you guys better be patient. Also, he's actually right. There is like blood in there. Oh, okay. So that actually sucks. That's like a legit thing.
Well, like I said, I don't think we were meant to be throwing stuff in the fireplace.
Well, then where the hell are we supposed to take it? You know what I mean? Like,
sure. We make the fireplace work though. I fucking launched it. Holy shit! Whoa! How'd you launch it? Wait,
I'm trying to figure that out.
Oh, it's on fire. Oh, it's on fire.
Good luck. Just walk forward and then let go of it when it's in the air. Are you having a good time? Consider following and joining my Discord. Just put it in there. It's fine.
It's not me. It's Stream Elements. It's Stream Elements.
No. It's you.
It's Stream
But no, seriously. Like, are you having a good time? Consider following the channel.
No, it's Stream
And join
Elements.
the Discord so that you don't miss anything. Like the beautiful NSFW art that is in Stebio's Discord, apparently.
I don't have NSFW art.
Oh, not yet, apparently.
I'm never more embarrassed than when you read out the Stream Elements fucking ping.
Why? Because it's like, oh, I wrote it, like, I don't like it, but it, like a call to action.
Yeah. Well, it's a business thing, and I hate that it's in the shared chat.
I don't care. Have you seen my announcement come in for join my community? Need more raspberry?
No, I haven't seen that one yet.
Maybe it might mix it up, Brooke. I don't know.
Oh, you do it through Mix It Up. I do it through Stream Elements.
I try to do everything on my end simply because of the fact that I really don't like putting any of my trust or faith in anything except stuff I control. And Mix It Up is a godsend.
Evil Stebio be like, I turned off Discord notifications before the collab stream. Listen, buddy.
I didn't.
I actually have my Discord in streamer mode right now.
I don't. Oh, there it is. Follow the channel. Need more raspberry? YouTube, Discord, Twitter.
I didn't get that.
Oh, because it's an announcement. So if you're in my chat, you'll only see it if you're in my chat.
Oh, you're gonna have to walk me through that, so I don't have the embarrassment.
/announce. That's literally just put that in front of the message and it'll do that. Really easy.
Does it on a timer? Whoa.
Yeah, so it's like every 30 or 45 minutes or something like that, or every hour. I don't know what I set it to. It'll do /announce and then my message. And there you go. And I do that for everything because it doesn't show up in chat and it doesn't show up in VODs. So, like, the only people that see it... Oh, that was a mistake. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have thrown the eggnog. But, like, the only people that see it, the only people that see it are the people that are in Twitch chat, so it doesn't bog up the thing. Pretty clever.
A little bit of insider info there.
Yeah, I mean, I will say that, like, I try to run a clean stream. I am a big proponent of, like, just simple stuff, like nothing crazy. Like, if you need it to do something, cool, do it, right? But
yeah.
You know, if you have so much extra stuff on there, it's just not worth it. It's annoying. It's really, like, viewers don't care about it. And then the people that, like, have already, like, done it, like, follow the channel, subscribe to the YouTube, followed the Twitch, and joined the Discord, like, you know, meh. But if you're like, okay, well, you're new here, and it's like, oh, some information, there you go. That's also why, like, my panels, I keep it as simple as possible. And I try to do everything in my power to make sure that no matter what, like, everyone can, you know, have at least an easier time.
That's the way to do it. Sometimes I forget Twitch panels even exist.
Yeah, they're annoying.
They're kind of out of the way.
Oh, hey, great. DJ Richard just, did you know that in Midwestern Kentucky, which is where I am from, we call jumper cables spark cables.
I will kill you with hammers for that.
There is a piece of bottle that is stuck there, and I don't know if I can get it.
I think you can get it. Don't cut yourself.
Oh, frick. Oh.
Oh, he cut himself.
No, I got blood everywhere.
Oh, he cut himself.
Owie, owie.
We gotta be closing in now.
We are really on the precipice of completion, I think. I mean,
we might be a little overzealous, one might say.
I mean, considering this is the first and probably last time we'll ever play this, like, map or this game, like, I'm proud of this, you know?
You know, it is... Well, we've come leaps and bounds from where it was before.
Yeah, it was an actual nightmare when we started. Just blood everywhere, just people crying, you know.
Family members, Uncle Jerry, lest we forget.
Yeah. By the way, I'm not actually from Kentucky. Don't write that down.
They do actually call it spark cables over there, though.
Yeah. Don't worry, you guys aren't gonna get that easy of a dox.
I know a guy from Kentucky, and he told me that. He told me that they're called spark cables there, so that's real.
Speaking of, though, I'm thinking of, like, at 750 putting an age reveal. Because I feel like... Oh, man, I don't want to show my toes, dude. Oh, my God.
Are you getting close?
Dude, I'm at 410, and I have to tell my first name at 500. Okay? Like, do you know how, like, frustrating that is?
My brother, you're the one that put it on there.
Well, yeah, but, like, I put it there because it's like, no one's gonna do this. Like, I'm literally a nobody. And then here we are. It's just like, geez, you know?
The people will find a way. If they want it, they will get it.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, oh my God. It's kind of, like, I'm kind of scared because it's like, I don't know, like, what the repercussions are gonna be, you know? What if they find out that I'm John RAZATHON, you know?
That's your... Yeah, well, it would suck for them to know that you're John VTuber, too.
Yeah. Oh, man. I don't know. I mean, I don't mind it. I mean, I'll literally just say what it is, and I won't ever say it, like, personally, unless I fuck up and say, like, my IRL name when I'm talking about myself. But then I won't have to worry about, like, doxing myself on that, you know?
Yeah. Well, like, a first name is, like, literally nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it is something because it's like me, right? But
well, yeah. I should say in essence, because like more your surname matters than your first name.
Yeah. I mean, the good news is that like even if I said like full middle, first, middle, and last, like I am a ghost on the internet, and you would need to know a lot in order to figure out anything. And I know because I've tried, and I've only succeeded by having very specific info, which I will never give out.
Yeah, what are the last 4 of your social?
0000.
All right, write that down, clip that.
Write that down. Clip.
Exclamation point.
Yeah, exactly. But no, I mean, like, I mean, I agree with you. Like, it is kind of a nothing burger. It's just like, like, because I'm a VTuber, right? Like, that's like, you can't put the genie back in the bottle, and it's a very intimate thing to admit, right? Like, hey, this is 1/3 or basically half of my name. Because middle names, like, they're kind of take it or leave it in a lot of ways, you know?
Yep.
What if I don't have a middle name? That's all. Ooh, that's spicy.
Is that real?
What if I have 2 last names? I don't know.
What if you have 3 first names?
John Master Chief Restov.
Master Chief.
Some people don't have middle names. Yeah, that's real. Yeah.
I actually genuinely did not know that.
Yeah, middle names aren't a requirement. In fact, fun fact, if you want to have a really hard time every single time in your entire life, give your kid 2 last names. No, seriously. Seriously.
I imagine it would suck if you had 2 last names.
What if Raz is secretly married and he is joking about being single? Are you kidding me? I could not stream this long if I was married. Are you kidding me?
I told you that in confidence last night, DJ. You weren't supposed to let people know that me and Raz were actually an object.
Hold on, that sounds weird. That's more weird the way you said. Japan doesn't have middle names? See? I'm Japanese. That was a bad joke. I'm sorry. I should crucify myself. You ever make a bad joke and just want to impale yourself with a dagger?
All the time. We're streamers. It happens.
Yeah. I'm trying to the hee hee ha ha, and instead you guys are like, oh, that was rough. Oh, that was rough.
Futacular Junior, last name. Well, so it actually has to be Futacular Junior, last name Junior, because you have to have the suffix at the very end because it's kind of like a title. So like you could also do Futacular Junior the second, last name Junior the second. Yeah, no, that's it, I think. Did you get all that?
I need a bucket.
I got you. I'll give you a bucket. Oh, you got a bucket. Never mind.
I'm looking around and I'm not seeing. I have like 1 spot I need to get.
Up there. I'll give you a boost.
And then this table.
Jump on my noggin.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
I got it. All right, I'm gonna throw this away. I think that we're done.
Let's give it a good once over.
And then let's also throw away all the buckets so we don't leave anything.
You can't leave a trace.
A timer ball? What the hell is that?
Oh wait, we got the letters here I never read. Hello, Mr. Santa. I don't want any more stupid books again.
Okay.
You must give me the new Ultra Mega Water Blaster Assault Cannon. And I want the big XX5 one, so it'll be bigger than Kenny's one. I'm gonna fill it with acid from my daddy's shop and spray down Mrs. Crotch's car. That teacher for calling the cops again. Now hurry up. Written by Stephen Crilly. Thank you. Thank you, Stephen. And we got
Screw your letter, little boy.
And we've got Santa. My parents say I was good, so I could write to you and ask for stuff. So I want the new Super Turbo Jet Racer car with all the extras. I also want lots of chocolate and the YPad 8 Dewy Water Patch. And then the final one, Raztavi meow. Thank you, Raztavi. Santa will be sure to get this. Mr. Santa, I was good this year, so I want a pony and a bike and a new clarinet too. Timmy Slewbottom. Got a nice voice. 77777.
POV, you turned TTS on for the first time. I thought I did only a little, but it seems to keep me going for a lot. Sorry. Oh, we missed a spot.
777.
Okay.
Oh, right here.
We're gamers. We don't look up, but we gotta.
Yeah, we got it. We gotta break the mold. Sometimes I can't tell if that's splatter or if, like... Oh, shit. There were footsteps on top of this?
Oh, God. Well, I'm glad you caught that.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, hold on. There's one on the rafter.
A footstep?
No, just a blood splatter. Probably from the massive explosion.
Speaking of blood splatter on a rafter.
Yeah, that's the one right there.
Get it? Yeah!
I think I got it. Yeah, there we go. I think... Alright, I'm going to do a final once-over, and then I'll let you do a once-over, but I think we're gold.
Yeah, peer review, peer review.
I think we're great. I think we did it. I'm very proud of us. Maybe we missed, like, a small amount of stuff here and there, but otherwise, like...
Yeah, I just found a spot that we missed, but...
Me too.
This is why we do this.
This is great!
This is why we get the big bucks.
I am very proud of us.
Corporate's gonna be very happy with us, I think.
Yeah,
I think
the union's gonna give us a raise. I can see my family again.
You have a family?
Yeah. My mom.
They're gonna be just fine. You'll make it back to them.
All right. Well, I'm content. You want to clean this up and finish it? Like what I did there? All right. Activate. I'm proud of my performance and certain it will meet with approval.
Oh, yeah, it will. Let's see what we get.
Completely clean all mess in Santa's workshop and clock off. Cleanliness is godliness. Yes, we did it.
Oh,
that is cool. I only died once. You died once. That was great.
That was easy.
Mary Chrysler.
Shiny presents being treated with respect eases your heart.
Dude, we took exactly 2 hours. Look at that.
Holy shit.
That's actually insane.
You called it.
What's over here?
This down here.
Just random stuff, I guess. This was a lot of... I didn't think that I would have this much fun playing a freaking clean game, but holy moly.
It's fun with friends, for sure. What is this thing?
Elf dies on the job. Tragic news this week after an elf was shot to death while delivering presents on Christmas Eve. The elf reportedly slipped in through a window, but was shot after being mistaken as a thief. This may be due to the elf having been covered in black soot.
Damn. Oh, we got one over here. Glass eater dies.
Oh, God.
The famous...
I'm sorry.
You okay? You okay?
Sorry. There was a double meaning in that joke. Anyway, the elf's employer states that the soot came from the workshop, the result of a scorch mark not cleaned up by the restoration crew employed to clean up last week. Naturally, they are being prosecuted. I can't even explain it. It's that bad. Holy shit, that's such good writing. Okay. I'll explain it to you. I literally have to explain it to you in private because that's kind of... Bear got it. Bear got it. But it's so out of pocket. I didn't even... Okay. But yeah, what does yours say?
Glass eater dies. The famous glass eater, Billy Major Payne Johnson, died on Wednesday after consuming some luxury chocolate sent from Santa's workshop for Christmas. Billy, caught unprepared by stray glass shards in the chocolate box, died in mere minutes. Billy's agent has urged authorities to bring the culprits to justice and is offering a reward. The company responsible for the workshop's restoration has come forward with employee names in hopes of claiming the reward.
Incredible.
Oh, we got more here. There's 3 more.
Nice. I will read. Janitors destroy Christmas. Children around the world are crying after a statement released by the Arctic Postal Service that stated, due to the tragic events at Santa's workshop and the complete and unsanctioned destruction of festive items and presents by the restoration crew employed to clean up, Christmas is canceled. While Christmas may not actually be canceled, the delivery of parcels to children across the world is now impossible. There's simply not enough time anymore thanks to their janitors. Sorry, kids.
This is so sad. We didn't save Christmas after all.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Alexa, play Despacito 2.
There's a second?
It was so sad I made it on the spot. North Pole quarantine. The ongoing effects. I misspoke. I tripped. If you could say. I'm sorry, my brain stopped working. North Pole quarantine.
Okay.
The ongoing efforts of world governments to address the limitless swarm of parasite-carrying tropical flies that have plagued the North Pole have led to the entire area being quarantined. Some 200 square miles. Scientists cannot explain how the flies have survived, but they do know the cause. Traces of elf blood within a workshop near the North Pole. Various agencies are at present seeking suspects. Primary among them is the restoration crew.
And then I think we have 2 more. I'll do this one. Narwhal Alpha dies! Apparently, he got killed by a Sigma. The famous narwhal, Nelly, was recently discovered dead in the Arctic Circle. Concerns over the outcome of the rest of his pod are high, as Nelly has been the alpha male for over 50 years. However, his death was not natural. Strong evidence suggests a sanitation company are responsible, given the presence of a bucket stuck to Nelly's elongated canine or horn. Authorities are at present trying to prosecute those responsible.
This one says, this one's from Reindeer Post. Comet dies after eating shell casing. True tragic news this week, as it has become known that Comet, the last remaining reindeer of Santa's herd, has died. It's well known that Santa killed all of his other reindeer last week, along with all of his staff. Comet was lucky enough to escape and has been carefully nursed since then. However, on Saturday, he consumed a shell casing delivered to the farm from the restored Santa's workshop. Suspicions abound, but it remains to be seen who will be punished for this tragedy.
Wow. And finally, from the Polar Sanitation Inc., our employer, from Building 1-2, Eastgate Office Park, Riverside, Washington. Dear employee, from the desk of Mr. AWOL. After due consideration and thorough investigation, it is the corporation's view that you should receive a promotion. You shall receive the following benefits. An upgrade from a 24 by 32 foot of office space to 26 by 40 foot of office space. A 5% income increase. A 3 space jump on the company equipment waiting list. Keep up the good work and you could rise to the esteemed position of hygiene captain within 20 years only. Thank you and have a nice day.
Beautiful. There was actually one more that we missed.
Ooh.
This is an email that we received at 5:30 this morning from Agent Montmaster at sloshmail.com. Subject, your bottom is mine. Contents, ha ha ha, that's it, you're dead. I've spent years inching my way up the corporate ladder, doing every disgusting job on offer, hoping to goddamn well get somewhere. Then guess what? You fucking come along and take that piss from me? To hell with mercy. I'm going to cook your arse for New Year's turkey. I'm going to cut you up slice by slice. A foul feast for a foul beast. Just you wait. Signed with love, Edgar Firecock.
And with that, thank you for coming to our Viscera cleanup detail collab. What are you planning on doing? I think I have like maybe half an hour, maybe an hour of chatting, unless like I get a second win. What are you gonna do? What is your plan?
I believe I'm going to call it this evening.
Excellent. What do you got going on? You got anything that you got interest in coming up?
Oh, you know, I'm going to have a very nice breakfast in the morning at a Mexican restaurant. I'm very excited for it.
Yummy. Yummy.
I want to make sure I'm well rested enough to
enjoy
eat all of the flour tortillas in my wake.
Oh, magic to my ears.
I'm a fiend. I should not be left alone with flour tortillas.
I feel that. Yep, I'm continuing my RAZATHON. Tomorrow is day 7 of a very long stream. Oh, God.
What's on the agenda for tomorrow?
Tomorrow, my plan is to do Detroit Become Human, and then at 7 p.m. CDT, knock out some of our sub-goals. But I will do my best to keep everyone posted on Twitter which, by the way, if you were following me on Twitter, holy hell, I'm sorry I'm spamming you with so many tweets. I'm trying to make sure that you're informed, not misinformed, or, God forbid, completely in the dark. So, yeah. So I'm just going to hang out here and talk for like 30-something minutes, but are you going to go ahead and dip out?
I think I will.
Okie dokie.
I am actually surprised at how much fun I had with this. This was so much fun for no reason.
You died when you left. That was great.
Did I explode?
No, you just like fell, like you fell back and you're just on the floor dead.
God damn it, dude. Make sure to throw me in the fire.
If there was one, I would. Oh my gosh. Oh no, where did my Fugi go? No, Fugi!
I'm gone.
There we
go.
There you are. There's our boy. I need to go get my BGM though. Oh my gosh. Hi Ray, Merry Christmas. I hope you had a good Christmas. It's good to see you.
I've had Christmas music going this whole time.
I've just had the in-game music going, and it's a nice reprieve from what everyone's been used to, which is Coffee Run, Deck the Halls. It's the only thing I have that's copyright free. Really.
That's fair.
But hey, it is what it is.
I've just been playing festive game music.
Yeah, I'm trying to do my best to make sure the YouTube VODs survive. I don't really care about the Twitch ones. I just care about the But yeah, Stebio, I won't keep you for long because I know you want to head out, and I will keep you if I'm not careful. So
yes, I know.
Yeah, we did that today.
I know. Okay, I will say this. We tested the game. We spent some time testing the game just to make sure it worked, right? Because like, as professional streamers, we have to have the foresight to make sure things work correctly. It was supposed to be just 5 minutes in and out. We spent the next 2 hours on the phone. I'm laying on my bed. I got my feet up in the air. I'm kicking my little feetsies back and forth.
What are you wearing?
We couldn't. The conversation was supposed to end like 4 times, but it kept going with, "Oh, you hang up. No, you hang up." It just wouldn't stop. We're an unstoppable force of conversation. It's like an event horizon.
Yeah, and then we spent 2 hours plus probably 2.5 hours cleaning.
Yep.
Pretty solid. Another one to the harem for Stavi. Amazing. Is it harem? I don't know. I get so much stuff for it. People are like, no, it's harem or it's harem.
Sure,
I don't know.
Harem.
I don't know how to say it. I don't know anymore. But happy Christmas. Merry Christmas. It's good to have you here, Stevie. I won't keep you, but it was fun. More stuff to come quite literally in the next few days. So that's going to be fun. But tomorrow I'm doing Detroit Become Human. But I'm going to be here for another like 30 minutes to an hour just to talk because I like talking. So
I'm gonna raid into you in a few seconds.
Okay, sounds good. You have fun. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I gotta hang up on Discord. This is so awkward. This is like when you say bye to someone and you walk the same direction.
I'm gonna go to close out too. I don't know. Let me see. I'm also gonna catch up on DMs because I was getting them throughout. But how are you guys doing? Merry Christmas. Only an hour or so. Foo, I love that. Only an hour and a half-ish so until we end the stream. It's gonna be great. My favorite holiday of the year is Christmas. No matter whether I'm doing a lot or a little, I always love Christmas. So it's bittersweet saying, oh, Christmas is over. But for me, Christmas, the season doesn't end until New Year's. So, oh yes, the pickle. The pickle, yes, let's go. The pickle. But yeah, no, I have to respond to that one. And, But I've had a lot of fun with this entire journey that we call streaming. It's only day 7. I don't even know anymore. I'm so just all pooty patooty patoo. Now I can put on streamer mode without my computer crashing. So I will say that honestly, Viscera, whatever cleanup detail is a really fun game. I recommend playing it. Still sharing? Wait, what? What's sharing? Oh, the chat. We're inseparable. Oh no, it practiced too. I ended it, but his raid did it too. Whee! We love the spam of raid messages. We love it. Sorry about that. I literally forgot. I was like, what am I still sharing? Oh yeah, okay. But yeah, we're at 410. Wait, is Stebio calling me? You all right?
Yeah, we're still sharing a chat. And
I exited it and I was like, uh-oh, spaghetti-o. So I was like, all right.
I was doing my end of stream spiel.
Yeah.
And I do exclamation point Discord, and I'm like, why is my profile picture there? And I was like, oh, fuck.
Like, ah. But yeah, no, I mean, hey, like, I mean, you're raiding into me, so it's not like a big deal, right? Like, oh my god, I see your raid message before. Oh god, I have no idea.
That's so embarrassing. Oh my
god. Oh no, Hatsukashi. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
Anyways, I heard you're gonna get a raid pretty soon. I don't know from who.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm manifesting a raid from a short king. You know what I mean?
I saw the raid message from the guy. I heard it's kind of funny.
Me too.
Anyways, bye guys. Good night.
I hate that you timed it such that it literally was choking me right. That was too perfect. Welcome in, Stebio. Welcome in, Stebio's chat. If you guys need to go, if you need to do your thing, go for it. But we're going to be here for a little bit, hanging out. Look at that. Ash, baby. We love it here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Now, undivided attention. I can read every single chat. I do know a lot of people have already gone to sleep, which, you know, it is what it is. But we've got an hour and 19 minutes left of Christmas proper, and I want to enjoy it, you know? Just kind of recapping some of the things, like, you know, today I tried out co-working, which is basically where you, like, work for a certain amount. You're working on stream. Wait, this guy reads chat? No, not me. Not at all. Absolutely not. I don't do that. But yeah, we're at 410 subs. Plus or minus, you know, some follows and stuff here. Because follows do count towards the total. Holy, he does? Yeah, I know, right? It's insane. My streamer would never read chat. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I don't read chat because I don't read chat. That's all. No other reason. But insane the fact that we have gone for 2 hours cleaning and we're just chilling out having fun. But, you know, of all the things to do on Christmas, it's nice just to hang out and clean. Like, I had so much fun. Like, just imagine just getting a mop and cleaning and like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing on earth. Because, like, whenever I clean, like, I don't want other people there. I want to just clean, get it done, and move on. Like, if someone helps me, I feel like it always goes poorly because, like, they clean differently from me. And it's like, that's not a bad thing. It's just, like, their process is different from mine. And it just, like, frustrates me, you know, a little bit. But, wait, where is this? Excuse me. I didn't catch that fast enough. But, yeah. I'm really surprised that I'm doing so well after last night. You know, last night I got extremely drunk. But I'm fine. My stomach, like I said, was a little bit tipsy-turvy. I'm actually feeling pretty good. The thing I wanted to ask you guys is, what time tomorrow would you like me to start the Detroit Become Human stream? Because Detroit Become Human it's going to be a long game. It's going to be a long... Probably, I don't know how long the game actually is, but it's going to be a marathon, right? And then, of course, you know, we'll do sub-goals and stuff in there. But I am really excited to start playing games long form again. We did it with Factorio, but I feel like Detroit is going to be special, you know? Factorio is a fun game to just focus in and play, but Detroit is going to be like Soma, where, like, we're talking about, like, the philosophy of stuff. And also, like, it's just a good story. You know, a good story can carry so much. Oh, I'm also adjusting my back. Oh my god, this feels amazing. Oh, back support. Poggers. Maybe start at 10, don't know how long the game is. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a long game. It's going to be, like, I could literally start at 10, and I don't think I would finish it if I went until, like, 10 p.m. But I intend on streaming it until I finish it. I know for the past few days, I have been a little wishy-washy. a little wishy-washy on like stream times. I think I've hit at least the 6 hours, but I do want to stream more just because it's like, you know, we're already, you know, 7 days in. So it's like, I'm going to start losing daylight if I start, you know, dilly-dallying. So I want to make sure I start getting through the games that I want to play, doing the things I want to do, and make sure that I'm not leaving myself or anything else behind. We have a lot of fun games that I have planned. Like on the preliminary schedule, like tomorrow's going to be Detroit Become Human, then Friday is Armored Core 6, and then Saturday is Elden Ring, so that's going to be a lot of fun. And Sunday being LA Noire. So the plan for that is basically how I'm going to do it is throughout the day, NA CDT time, I'll play these long form games, and then in the evening I'll try to do more high octane stuff like I normally do on my streams. Just so that, you know, if you're there for the long haul, cool. If you're not there for the long haul, cool. You can come to the shorter streams where I'm doing more like this, for example, like hanging out, playing Viscera, cleanup detail. So it's going to be fun. I will say, you know, just as a, you know, 1 week synopsis, I'm doing good. My voice is fine. I've been drinking a lot of lemon ginger tea. I've been being hydrated. I've been doing all the good stuff. So I'm actually doing quite fine. It is, I will say, the biggest challenge with this entire endeavor is the fact that the logistics is insane. Like, there's so many things that the big stuff, not a big deal. Like, okay, we got a collab, cool. Oh, we're going to do the New Year's 24 hours. Okay, that's not really too big of a deal. It's the small stuff that either gets neglected or like you don't really plan for or you don't know how to plan for it, or worse yet, you forget to do it. That just bites you in the ass. Like, for example, like the VR karaoke, we're going to redo that sometime soon. I would like to poll the community here. I'll put it in Discord tonight. Actually, I'll do it now. For when we want to do the VR karaoke stream. Hey guys, when do we want to do the VR karaoke stream? Please let me know what days work for you guys. I know it's like, oh, super general, but if you would rather like prefer to like DM me the answer, feel free. My DMs are always open, I believe. If not, let me know. But yeah, I want to set that up because my plan was, before I got too sloshed, was transition from the hangout after an hour or two into the karaoke and have fun. But also it's like, hey, we got another free VR chat stream where we can hang out, have fun, just be silly. And obviously you guys can come by and drink and stuff, but I won't for that one. I will be sober because I am, yeah, my rule with alcohol is I don't drink within 3 days after, just because like my body is just like trying to recuperate and trying to just not die. But, you know, I'm going to try to do some fun stuff. I'm going to see if I can get some cool things set up and all that good stuff. Just kind of, you know, with the community we have, try to do cool things and go from there. I'm also trying to come up with creative ideas. Now, I also do need to figure out the sub goals because we got the 300 and 350 goal and a few others. So I need to figure out what they are. I will finalize it. I don't really know if I'll have a deadline for it, but it will be like soon. It'll probably be like by tomorrow, if I'm being honest. And I'll let you guys know what that is, and then we'll go from there. And then I'll also give you guys the next goals. So we'll see. I don't know if I'll be able to give the next goals immediately, but I do want to give the answer for that, you know, ASAP. Because I feel like, you know, it's a little embarrassing from my position to be like, hey, like, you know, we're already at 410, but like I don't have anything planned. By the way, I ran out of ideas at like 100 subs. So like I'm I'm kind of literally flying by the seat of my pants here. And just trying to do my best. But of course, if you want to help out, send me ideas. Honestly, you guys are funnier than I am, so hey, it works out, right? Works out. But you know what? Yeah, you're right. Drinking brings out the best karaoke voice. I can't sing anyway, so it is what it is. You're doing great, Raz. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I am very worried about, you know, because I don't want anyone to feel gypped or anything like that. I'm trying to run it as smoothly as I can, and I think I'm doing okay, but you know, there's always a little bit of like the little wiggling in my head, the worm that's like, oh, you know, like you could do better. And it's like, I tried. I mean, it wasn't forcing, but I was like, I want to stream something, but I don't have the power or energy to play like a long form game. And I was like, like I could just like wait until 7 p.m., which is, you know, when we did the Viscera cleanup detail, but it's like, I'm too antsy. I need to do something. So I did a co-working stream. So little, you know, spur of the moment ideas like that have worked out really well. And I've actually learned that I really enjoy co-working. It's actually pretty pleasant because I'm just sitting here and chilling. And if you want to chill out too, you can. Right. And, you know, typically, you know, like the 5-minute breaks kind of do mess me up because it's like I get into a flow and then I have to stop. But it's nice. It's actually nice. Whenever it's like not IRL work, it's great. Because it's like, you know, it gives me like 5 minutes to kind of detach from what I'm doing, ADHD back in, and then move on to the next goal, you know. And in 2 hours, I got a lot done, work-wise, for stream. So I may do that again. Maybe like, you know, for Detroit Become Human, like if I need to like take a 30-minute, maybe hour break or something like that in between, like for lunch or something, like I'll just do like a mini co-working stream. Just, you know, like 4 hours of Detroit Become Human, take my hour lunch. And just switch to co-working for that time, and then, you know, do a little work in between, because I can't like, I kind of refuse, like not refuse, but like I typically always am doing something when I'm eating. Like I don't just like sit down and like watch a YouTube video. I mean I typically do for dinner, but like for lunch and stuff, no, I eat and work, and I just like, you know, wolf it down and then get going, but. You know, it will give me time in between to kind of plan stuff and work on things. And I think the strategy for success here is going to be keeping up with the long form stuff with the Detroit Become Human, also the sub goals, and then have these little breaks in between where I can just narrow down and focus on the details that I need, talk to people if I want to do collabs and stuff, which by the way, fellow streamers, if you have an idea, hit me up. I am all ears. Trust me, I am bankrupt creatively, and I have not been creative at all. But yeah, we are 90 subs away from everyone figuring out what my first name is. Which, before I reveal it, we will do a thing where, like, if you guess it, I'll give you, like, VIP for, like, a month or something. I don't know. We'll think of something. Something that people would really want. I was thinking, like, maybe VIP for a year, you know? Go from there. But, yeah, that would be interesting. I was also thinking, like, you know, well, let me say that I have to say this very carefully. So everyone knows that I'm getting a Raz 2.0, right? Everyone knows that. Well, there's other things that I'm doing alongside that, and one of them is like the new fan name. So what we could do is one of the goals would be revealing what that is just a bit early. And yeah. That would be interesting though. But I have to think about it, because like I said, like with the first name, once the cat's out of the bag, you can't really do much. But the thing is that I'm very big on Raz's floaties. Yeah, I'm floating in the ocean. I think that it's really important that, yes, of course, like with Raz 2.0, I'm going to be very hush-hush about it, especially for the surprise factor. But I do also think that if there are options where I can get your guys' opinions, because ultimately, you guys have to look at me too, right? I'm going to be happy no matter what. But I want to make sure that every single cent is spent well as, you know, you guys are happy with it. Because when it comes down to fan names, the one thing that I've noticed is that there are a lot of fan names that are typically like a certain gender, right? Like they're typically like, you know, male viewers would really like it, but female viewers wouldn't, and then so on and so forth, right? So I aimed for something where like no matter what you are, you'll be happy, and other things like that. But it would be exciting to kind of get some, and it would also be a massive, not a lore, well, maybe. I don't know. I mean, kind of, I don't know. It would be interesting. It would definitely give you guys an inkling into what I'm doing and what I'm thinking. But I think that it wouldn't spoil what the 2.0 is. I mean, you could maybe if you really stretch it, you could figure it out, but I doubt it. I think that it's going to be a curveball in a good way, a good curveball. They're not going to be like a big plot twist or anything like that, but it's going to be like, oh, that makes sense. That's logical. And yeah, I'm very excited. I can't believe I'm saying this, but whenever the RAZATHON ends, that's when I'm going to be working very hard to retain an animator and a rigger and all the people necessary to make that happen. So it's going to be a scary time because I've never, you know, commissioned anyone on VGen or anything like that myself. So, you know, obviously me being the wise person I am, I decided to do it on the big ticket item the first time. So yeah, it's great. So let's hope my business savvy is not crap. But, you know, I'm really excited to see like this incredible thing turn into art, you know, because that's essentially what it is, right? Because like I said, for those who don't know, every single dollar in this channel will never come back to me. It will only go back into the channel. So I'm really excited to see what we can do with it and where we can go. and I'm trying to make sure that I keep up with the pace, but man, you guys are nuts. I'm looking at the list right now of everyone's names because I don't want to lose track of everyone's who subbed, and just the incredible amount of support to the channel, not just monetarily with donations, but in bits and so on, but just being here in stream really means the world. You know, I could have millions of dollars, but it wouldn't matter if I didn't have anyone to spend it on, you know what I mean? So I really do appreciate having everyone here, just hanging out, having fun, the banter that we have. If you need help with VGen, let me know. I was going to ask you, thank you for not making me feel guilty when I do. Thank you. But I think what's really nice is kind of like Marie kind of gave me this segue here, is every single streamer I've associated with, every single streamer I've hung out with, every single streamer in the community has just been genuinely wonderful. I genuinely was so afraid of like you know, when before you become a VTuber, or in my case, like I was really worried about the drama. I was really worried about people being backstabby and just being like basically dicks and POSs, right? But I think I was just a victim of basically like only seeing the things that got clicks, the bad stuff, and I didn't see the reality of what the VTuber community is and why it's so special. And it is just a bunch of goobers being goobers and having fun. You know, I've had so much fun just hanging out, having fun, and trying to raise other people up and watching them do the same in response. And it's so much, it gives me so much joy. Because it's just so nice to, you know, actually be able to help someone on stuff and see them get better and grow. You know, like it's really cool. Really, really cool. It's one of my favorite parts of being a VTuber. And then, of course, you know, we got the Rizmas, we got all that. All right, fine. Soapy Sentimental Raz is gone. Come join us on the VGen desk scroll. I'm already there. I have a checklist of stuff, and I am looking long and far. But I will say I have been looking a lot. Like, actually today during the Pomodoro, one of the sessions was just me, like, literally scrolling through VGen and making, like, I have a bookmark thing that I have, like, multiple folders for stuff. And the Skeb death scroll. Yeah, Skeb is going to be fun. But yeah, I think that one of the things that I want to do my best on is make sure that no matter what good or bad comes, that, you know, this is a pleasant place for everyone. You know, I think that one of the other things that I've noticed is that, you know, going from February 22nd, when I started this entire ordeal, to now, you know, there has been an incredible metamorphosis of me as a person, as a streamer, as a collaborator, all that good stuff. And it has only been beneficial and positive. And it's kind of crazy because it isn't just like something like, oh, like I plug back into streaming and then that whole world opens up, and then, you know, once I'm off stream, it's over. You know, I see the fruits of everyone's labor kind of boost each other up and everything like that. And it is a wonderful thing, because sometimes, especially, you know, I'm not going to get too into it, don't worry. But sometimes, you know, the world gets you down, and sometimes things just suck. And it's really nice to just have positive, intrusive thoughts like, hey, like, you know, look at this cool artwork someone did. Look at what, you know, they're doing. Like, oh, I remember I helped them with this. Guess who's got the second monitor? Let's go. Let's go, son. Let's go, Poggers. Merry Christmas. Let's go. And yeah, you know, we love it here. I love this stream. I'm going to be very honest with you. You know, even if the worst comes to worst, like, and I mean this, like, you know, all the viewers go away, the community dies, I'm still going to stream. It's so much fun. I mean, because I've always been like, I guess you could say like a secret theater kid, even though I never took theater. I've always enjoyed, like, you know, not necessarily like theater or theatrics, just like, you know, kayfabe and, you know, being basically all the things a VTuber are, you know. And as time goes on, you know, as I practice and get better and study and stuff, I can actually get better at it, which is cool. But yeah, no, join the 3 monitor club. Having 3 monitors is dope. I have Discord on the right. I got OBS in the center. I got my Twitch dashboard on the left. It's dope. I love it. But yeah, no, I am really, I was gonna say scared, but it's more so I'm just very excited to see like where we go. Because like I said, you know, at the very beginning of this, I thought, what do you game on? What do you mean? Oh, I game on the main monitor, the one in front of me. I never game on any other monitor than that. Well, except when I was doing the Bokuro collab with Marie, I had it on my right monitor so that OBS could be on the center. But that was also because, like, I don't know, it was easier to look that way. But yeah, yeah, it's nuts, you know, because I've always wanted to be a streamer. I've always wanted to do stuff like this, but like I never pulled the trigger on it. And I'm glad that for whatever reason I decided it was now, because holy moly, the butterfly effect is real, right? You see the green lady, and now you're a VTuber. It's like, it's great. Which, by the way, January 3rd is going to be an awful day, because that's going to be where Fauna's graduation. And for those who don't know, the original RAZATHON was going to go from December 20th to January 1st. We hit the 200 sub goal and we extended it a week. So we aren't just going from the 20th to the 1st. We're going from 20th to the 8th. So we've got literally 2 more weeks left. We are 1/3 of the way through with the RAZATHON, and so much has happened. And I actually think I'm fairly confident that at the end of this, I'm gonna be like, man, that was stressful. That was a lot. That was a logistical blah, you know. And I'm gonna be like, this was worth it, you know. Are you gonna do a watch party? Yes. I'm going to have my Fauna hat on. I'm going to be crying because literally all of this happened because of the green lady. But yeah, dude, I was watching Fauna sing today. She is so good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Santa baby. Da, 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 da. And she had a tail, so she was extra cute. Are you going to do a watch party? Yes. So that's my plan. I want to... You know, I wish I could get my golden apple for the 2-year, but you know what? Once a sapling, always a sapling, right? JK. I mean, it does suck because it's like, you know, now that I would not be as okay as I am if I didn't have other streamers that I could watch, right? Like DJ, Marie, you know, Sun, Gelbar, which by the way, I haven't been able to catch Gelbar streams, but you know, like everyone here, like, you know, if I didn't have, because I don't really watch Hollow Live, I just watch Fauna, right? And there's not a lot of indies that I've glomped onto. Like I watch clips, right? But like I don't sit in their stream and I don't type there. Worst case I'll do is lurk. But you know, here, you know, I'm just you know, I'm able to watch streamers that I genuinely enjoy, and I think without having that, I'd be kind of screwed. Because if I was just sitting here, you know, like January 3rd, Fauna graduated, like it would be empty, right? Because one of the things I used to do is I would get home from work, I would immediately pop in, or not pop in, but I would turn on her stream and just watch it as I ate and did stuff. Stebio in here, Stebio, I believe, went to sleep because he has a dinner tomorrow morning. So he's gone night. But he was here. Old? No, I think he did stuff today as well. He was really busy. Old, indeed. But yeah, it's I'm gonna be honest, you know, if I didn't have you guys to kind of hang out with and watch streams with and stuff, like I'd probably be way worse off. Especially because it's just like, what do I do? Right? He has a breakfast tomorrow morning. Thanks, Marie. By the way, I do get very foggy sometimes whenever I'm drunk, so... Or rather, the day after, I'm typically very foggy and a little bit like, well, you know? And because of that, what happens is, like, I'll say stupid stuff like that, but I'm still cognizant. You know? How are you? I'm actually great. Despite what you would think, considering how sloshed everyone thought I was. And I was sloshed, but... And I'm sorry that I made you guys worry about me, but I was perfectly fine. I woke up like at 8 a.m. and I was perfectly fine. The only thing that I did that was very silly was I woke up and I got a phone call, and I was like, I picked up the nearest thing that felt like my phone and I put it up to my ear, and I was like, what the hell? And it was my treadmill remote. And also, sorry I missed a collab. I was busy. No, you're good. You're busy. I mean, I wish that like I could catch more streams of everyone. I've just been like all over the place, you know, especially like with the RAZATHON. Like they're like the thing that I will say there is some gridlock that has to get solved from the streamer's perspective is like, how much me time do you need? Like, I don't need that much. Like, I need time to, like, you know, I don't know, watch ASMR, watch YouTube videos, doom scroll Twitter for like an hour. But, like, you know, maybe 4 hours, that's fine. And that's kind of what I did. I woke up at 8, got up at like 9, kind of piddle-paddled around for like 3-4 hours, started stream, and then at the end of that, I went and did some stuff, and then started stream. So I had more than enough time to myself. But it is it's like playing The Sims, right? You have to manage your moodles. 18 hours Raz time minimum. I mean, okay, because here's the thing, right? Like, one of the other things is, when do I head back? Well, I mean, the RAZATHON ends on, what, the 8th, so basically there, more or less. But, I mean, it is what it is. I always make sure, like, because the only holiday I care about is Christmas. I don't care about any other holiday. I was actually telling Stebio this, like, I do not under any circumstance want to work Christmas or Christmas Eve unless, like, you're paying me 10 times. Like, that is how much. Not even ween? I don't know what that is. But, here, let me take a sip of water because my lips are a little bit chalky. Or chapped, sorry. Water. Halloween. No, not Halloween. I don't, like, I typically, like, I don't take any holidays off except for Christmas. And the reason why is because, like, I've said this before, but, like, December is a very happy/sad month. The vast majority of the good things that have happened to me have been in December. But also, the vast majority of bad things that happened to me also happened in December. So there's a lot of, like, these weird, like, wishy-washy things, but I don't let it kill my vibe. I love Christmas. It's the only one that makes me feel like a kid again. It's the only one that makes me care about the quote-unquote holiday season. You know, it S-tier vibes all around. You know, you got snow, trees, Santa, you know, all that stuff. Like, Santa's real, you know. It's the only holiday where, like, the person is actually real. Like, come on, let's be real. But no, I always like to take time off for it. And it's also nice because it kind of lets you sit down and kind of do an end-of-year evaluation, like what's going right, what's going wrong. Like, you know, like, did you succeed on the goals that you wanted to succeed on? Are you away? Like, what's your, you know, just kind of like a little team meeting with Raz, right? Like, I don't do anything insane like, oh yeah, I want to, you know, bench press 350, right? This month I have a lot of regrets of not doing, but I've learned to, oop, my phone is dying. Hold on, let me find my other chart. Oh. Let me plug in my other charger. This one has, like, the massive, like, charging capacity. Hold on. Okay, I think I got it. I gotta position it weirdly. Okay, let me calibrate real quick. This month I have a lot of regrets of not doing, but I've learned to let it be this, let it not be, I'm assuming. I look at the positives. I mean, I'm the same way. Boo, hi, Spy. I mean, the reason why you feel guilty about stuff is typically because, like, you think, like, oh, you should have done differently. But the thing about mistakes is that, like, just learn from them. And I know that's, like, a kind of, like, really lukewarm advice, but what I mean by that is, like, I've failed so many times this year. I mean, just streaming, tons. I made, like, 3 today, you know? But like, in just real life and stuff, like, I make mistakes all the time. They're typically small, so it's like meh, but, you know, it's the ones that stick with you are the ones that, like, that shouldn't have happened. You know, I struggle with that too. Sometimes I think of what I'm saying and think I've typed, but I do the same thing sometimes. It's typically when your brain is firing a mile a minute. But, you know, there's things that I have goals, I have dreams and stuff, and, you know, things get stifled, things get pushed back, things get wishy-washy, and sometimes you have control of it. I don't really sweat it too much when it's, like, out of my control it happens, but it does suck whenever, like, it's something that I'm, like, either dragging my feet on or, you know, just didn't put my whole effort into it. And it's a lifelong thing I'm gonna always have. But I will say that one of the greatest things I've learned is that time is actually on your side. You may think that life is very short, and it is. You know, the days are long, but the weeks or the years are short. But even though that's the case, like, just don't give up on what you want to do. Like, I've seen people way more stupid than I am, way less advantaged than I am, et cetera, do the things I want to do. Therefore, I can do it too. I just have to keep going. And I've had setback after setback, and they're brutal. They're like awful brutal. Just like one email like only type brutal for like an insanely like life-changing thing. Like, I've had that all the time. But the thing is that keep on keeping on, you know. Just do what you can, because there's no such thing as a standard procedure in life. Like, you know, I think a lot of us have the perception like, oh, by, you know, age 30, you need to have $1 million in the bank. You need to own your own home. You need to be married. You need to have all these weird, stupid requirements. And then, like, you look at your own parents and they didn't even do it. You know, it's like, you know, like, just putting that much unnecessary pressure. I believe in putting pressure on yourself, but not to the point where, like, it kills you, you know. But sometimes, you know, the opposite for me is I sometimes don't put enough pressure on myself. So it's a weird balancing act. Exclamation point, Riz. I saw, dude. I'm a surfer, man. Yeah, that's the extent of my Riz. I have no charisma. Dude, I suck at flirting. I mean, I'm good at flirting when it's not the person I want to impress. Like, I can flirt all day, all night. It's fun. But, like, if I actually, like, have a, like, I don't know, like, a crush on someone, like, I suck. It's great. It's fantastic. I don't know. It's how the cookie crumbles. I lose all of my cool. I just become an absolute buffoon. It's great. I mean, you were very sussy last night? Really? I mean, I was flirty, but, like, I don't think I went too far. I mean, I typically make it a rule to never flirt with, like, females at any capacity whatsoever. Just because, like, I don't want to annoy them. You know? And I think it's really important to make sure you don't weird people out. I mean, I try to... Maybe I have weirded people out, but I just wasn't aware of it. But I try to work really hard not to do that. And a lot of it, like, I mean, even today with the Stebio collab, like, you know, me and Stebio were, like, kind of messing with each other and flirting back and forth. But obviously, it's all in good fun, right? What did I say? What was the something I was going to do? Were you weirded out by it? That's the question. Were you weirded out by it? If I came closer to you in VR, you said you were going to do something. Hey, at least I left it open so that you could cheat. You're gonna... No, I was jealous. Does that count? I don't know. I mean, you did call me gay. Okay, that was a good joke, though. It was a good joke. It was a good joke. You can't lie. It was a good joke. But yeah, I was laughing too hard. Yeah, see, like, I only do shit like that whenever I'm, like, pretty sure that, like, I can, like, it's gonna be funny. Because, like, nothing would suck more than to, like, say that and, like, it not be true. But, like, I don't remember what led up to that. But I gotta say, you know, if there's ever any moment, like, I take a joke too far or anything, like, let me know. I can curb that shit easy. Like, you know, one of the things that's sucky about, I was on the floor laughing. I will say, like, one of the problems with, you know, streaming is that you have to take risks. And one of them is, like, you know, trying to take the joke and try not to go too far. What if you don't take a joke far enough? Then that's a missed opportunity, and that's fine. I would rather a joke miss and not go too far than a joke go too far. Because you can't pull it back. You know, like, you can kind of reinvigorate a joke. Like, for example, in the beginning of Stebio's the collab with Stebio, like, I made a joke like one of the elves was his Uncle Jerry or Terry or whatever, and then, like, an hour later, Stebio brought it back up and made a whole new bit about it. Right? You can always bring back something else from the dead and make it better, but if you go too far, it's really hard. And it's one of the rules of comedy, and one of the things, like, with streaming, it's really difficult to find the right balance. And it's an always shifting scale. It's not something you can teach. It's something you got to figure out. But I will say, like, I do have certain rules, like, depending on, like, who it is, because I'm a very risk averse person, and also, like, one of the things I hate the most is saying or doing something and getting that like physical reaction from a person that they're like either uncomfortable or like weirded out. And it's like, I fucking hate that. Like, I want to like stab myself in the throat like immediately. And normally it happens whenever I like try to go a little bit, like kind of test the waters, and then it just doesn't work because it was just like either wrong time, wrong place, just bad joke, you know, a combination of things. So it's rough, but the thing is that it's exciting because, you know, through those mistakes, you know, you figure out what works, what doesn't. You kind of figure out, okay, this is how far I can go with this person. This is where I can go there. You know, it's really nice, but it's also very situational, right? Whenever you're drunk, you can get away a lot more with those jokes, which is one of the reasons why I did. I'm not trying to say like I meta-gamed and like, you know, I had those jokes prepared, but like, you know, I let my filter and my inhibition, I guess you could say, get a little bit more relaxed just to see what would happen. Because like if I'd said something weird, like obviously like I would apologize on the spot and then follow up and be like, hey, like that was uncool, and just, you know, reap the consequences of the actions later. But you know, the thing is that like, you know, whenever you click into the chat and you get the rule thing, it's like, let's keep this a pleasant place. I want to do that. But also when you're trying to become entertaining and funny, you have to sometimes make those risks, you know, because if you don't do it now, when are you, you know, like when are you, you know, if you let the opportunity slip every single time, how are you going to know whether it's going to work or not? And it's a difficult balancing act, because I know there's going to be a day where I fuck that up and I go too far or something and, you know, lose a friend or whatever the case. And it's how the cookie crumbles, you know. But either way, you know, I feel that even if that does happen, I have a duty to just learn from it and make sure I don't do it again and just try my best, you know, because I'm not trying to be perfect. I'm just trying to be the best I possibly can. Try to give it 100% even when I don't have it, you know. You're good with me. You can joke with me as far as you can. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, everyone has their own personal rules, right? Everyone has their own, like, what they're okay with, what they're not okay with, and that's fine. It's just you have to learn what those are and then figure out where the pushing points are, where the needles you can put into it and see, you know, can you be annoying here? Can you do this? Right? Like, for example, like with Stebio, right? Like, I gaslit the hell out of him with, sparkle cables or whatever the hell? Spark cables? Yeah. You know, like, oh no, we don't call them jumper cables here. We call them spark cables. Like, stuff like that. Like, you know, that's fun. I don't think I've ever done that before or committed that hard before on stream. So, like, trying stuff like that. Like, you know, Stebio was like, what? Like, the reaction was priceless. And then, like, the reveal just broke him. Like, that is a risk made that paid off really well. But there's going to be a day where it goes on the opposite. And I just don't want people to, you know, think I'm weird. You know, I'm trying to do my best to brand myself as a decent guy. I'm going to be really okay, Dogeathon. But yeah. Oh my God, my back. I feel like 75% of my humor has to do with the violence. Literally Akane. Doesn't she like beat the hell out of Ranma? Which, by the way, it's your fault that I keep getting these clips. Like, and by the way, I keep watching them because I'm like, this is really good. Like, I think what happened was that like Marie told me like her favorite show was Ranma, and I was like, what is that? So I Googled it, and then I went on Twitter and I think I Googled it just to like see what it was. I Googled it on Twitter, jeez. And now I'm just getting, and I'm watching them and I'm like, oh, this is so cute. Because like they're sending me like the moments where like they're like getting closer, and I'm like, oh, I love this. I said your ideal music is a Doom soundtrack. A little bit Mume pilled. 90% of the show is showing someone getting beaten up. Hey, it's like Dragon Ball Z. I'll take it. I gotta watch it. Just go get through with it. I have anime I have to catch up on. But I've been so busy, I haven't been able to even watch that. I've just been like sitting here and streaming, preparing. But yeah, I mean, like my humor, I don't think I've ever had this conversation properly before, but my humor typically revolves around like, if I'm being honest, like I'm typically a fairly annoying person, kind of like the stuff I was doing to Stebio, like with the gaslighting and stuff. Like I love annoying people. I'm very good at pushing people to the point where like they're done with it and then not going further. So like I'm very good at pushing people's buttons and knowing when to stop. And that's one of my favorite ways to fuck with people. But in terms of humor, I like, you know, doing silly, stupid goober stuff and everything like that in between. But my humor is typically like fairly dark, you know, like Bear caught it. But there was a joke that with an elf and getting shot and some details regarding that. I won't be specific, but you know, only my brain could jump that far. Because I'm you know, I'm not trying to say like, you know, oh, I'm the most wholesome person in the world. I'm not. I see a lot of stuff. But the thing is that I try to at least try to have my humor be like not abrasive, right? Some jokes can be made and they're funny, but like, you know, it's talking about like super edgy stuff and it's like, I never feel comfortable making them on stream. Like they always make me feel cringed. Ranma and Inuyasha were made by the same person, based. Wasn't Inuyasha the guy who had the reverse katana? Like the blade was on the opposite end of the sword. It wasn't on the long side. I think that was Inuyasha. Good show. First anime was my first anime was Sword Art Online. I burned my arm trying to take out the muffins. Well, now you have muffins. That's Rory Kenshin. Ah, darn it. See, I'm not a weeb enough. What type of muffins did you make? Also, are you okay? I know you burnt your arm, but I'm assuming you're okay and you know, Neosporin, you know, cold water, wrapped it, you know. But yeah, it's weird because I think the biggest struggle for me as a streamer is like I've decided to take on this like this like onus of I want to be like I've said from the beginning, I want to be interesting at minimum, but entertaining at my best. And it's really hard to figure out how to be entertaining. Kenshin was a childhood favorite of mine. I've watched like I haven't watched like every episode, but I have watched like snippets of Kenshin, and it's a great anime. I think like, I mean, like I've watched all episodes of Bleach, I've watched all episodes of Dragon Ball Z, etc., Naruto, Shippuden 2, you know, stuff like that. But I just need to keep kind of getting through and catching up because there's so much cool stuff that like are in anime, but you know, there's so many episodes, right? Like, hey, do you remember episode 332 when they went to the Hidden Leaf Village and they fought the Hidden Mist Village ninja and oh my god, this spawned a massive plot point, and that's why in episode 766, like, that character is there because it's a throwback to that filler episode, and it's like, you know, you just want to die. But yeah, no, for right now, my favorite anime of all time now is Frieren. Second favorite is Code Geass, right? It's another show where once you know what the author did, you have to figure out whether you can separate the author from the work. It seems like Marie is caught in a lot of that. Anime, music, all that stuff. I love Frieren. Oh my god. I would watch party it with all of us right now. I love Frieren so much. Like, Frieren does something for people that you can't really describe. Like, it describes what it feels like to be someone who is trying their best, and all of these situations, it's like, I always feel like I'm Frieren, like whenever Stark and Fern are going around and doing stuff, like their young lovey-dovey stuff, I'm like, oh, that's so cute. I remember when I was young like that, you know. And then, honestly, my favorite character in Frieren, outside of obviously Frieren herself, is God, what was it? Klein? Oh my god, I forgot. No. Hold on. Where is my boy? Give me a second. Sign. There we go. Sign. Sign is my favorite character outside of Frieren, just because, like, I identify pretty hard. Not exactly, but, like, you know, I feel like, you know, Sign very much so encompasses, like, what it feels like to be, like, I won't say too much, but it's just so nice to see, like, you know, Sign had a moment where, like, he was being like a marriage coach between Fern and Stark, And I was just like, I've literally been him before. Use aloe vera, and yes, I'm okay. They are raised muffins. They are the ooh, enjoy. Oh yeah, that's right. You said you were doing the raisins. Ah, nice. But I love Frieren. I genuinely, every time I watch it, and I've watched it like 3 or 4 times, it is just one of those animes that make me feel good. It makes me sad in a sense, because a lot of it has to do with like loss as well as missing out and like making the wrong decision and not realizing it until it's too late. Like that's the entire thing with Frieren, you know. Him on my hero. But yeah, it's one of those things that just makes you really get invested, and I love that. You know, and I've never seen an anime do it like Frieren. I've never seen an anime that from the very first episode, like, I remember there's a point where Sign has to go his own way, and I remember I almost cried because I'm like, no, Sign, stay. But I'm like, no, he has to go. He has to go he's out here to find his friend. Like, he has to do it. And like, that's not to say like I don't appreciate Fern and Stark and Frieren. I'm just saying like that type of stuff just pulls on the heart, and I love it. And Code Geass being number 2, I didn't have that same love for it at the beginning. What made it legendary for me was the way right at the end everything came together. And it was just, I was crying like a baby because it all hit me, because I didn't see it. I wasn't thinking hard. I was just watching it. And then when I realized every single action had this colossal puzzle piece of dominoes falling, and I saw the big one, I'm like, oh my god, no way that's what they did. Holy moly, that's incredible. And that's always stuck with me. I mean, it's so good that even the Attack on Titan creator kind of copied some of it, you know, trying to mimic that type of ending, which I wish he actually just copied the entire freaking thing, but you know, we had enough about that on the Call of Duty stream. But oh man, you know, time is a weird thing. We have so much of it, yet it feels like we have so little. But I think that's enough of philosophical rest. I think you guys are probably tired of that, because I can go on forever. I can just sit here and talk about philosophy and psychology, all this stuff, till the freaking cows go home, till the roosters start crowing. I don't know what other southern isms I can come out with. Yeah, but yeah, we're chilling out here. I'm happy. Like there's such an insane fulfillment that comes with streaming that, like, unless I feel like you need to have not the knack, but should I say, like, you need to have the, how do you call it? The, like, inner drive for it. Because if you just go live, like, you're not going to get it. You have to really love it. Keep going. Okay. I don't see anyone objecting, but, you know, I think that, you know, it's almost been a year. I think the qualities that they don't, like, I'm not trying to say like what makes you a good streamer. I'm saying like what makes you a good fit for one is a desire for connection, a desire to genuinely meet people and know who they are and know of them and such. And also just like, hopefully everyone knows what this feels like, but like whenever you're hanging out, you know, whether in your childhood or in teenage years or whatever the case is, like what it feels like to hang out and have fun with your friends. Like, you know, you hang out with them and you're just having fun all the time. You're doing cool stuff. And then at the end of it, you know, you're sad that it's over, right? You're like, I gotta go home. I got work tomorrow. Like, damn, like I really want to keep going, you know? But I feel like if you have that, you'll be fine. And everything else, I don't know. I'm just flying by the seat of my pants. I don't know. I have a few like rules that I follow that like, I don't think I've ever actually talked about, but like besides that, like I'm pretty simple. You know, I try to do everything in my power to make sure that if I was watching the stream, I would enjoy it. And I've had a good handful of streams that I think I can say like, yeah, I've succeeded. But the vast majority of them, I'm like, man, I suck. But it's a constant process, right? Like to be like the streamers who are constantly hilarious every single second is very difficult. But, you know, back to the philosophy, right? My childhood was 50% trying to destroy other kids with foam weapons. Yes. That reminds me, Pool noodle fights. Like, don't even have a pool, you just get the pool noodle. And, like, the sound it would make when you smacked a kid in the back. Oh. Now, I'm a kid in this story, by the way. I'm like, I don't know, 6, 7, or whatever. Just the sound it makes is biblical. And if it's got a little bit of water in it, like, it makes a little noise. It's like, whoo, whoo. So much fun. And, like, you learn, like, tackling and all that. Mine was climbing trees. Yeah, mine was swimming, walking around. A lot of alone time, ironically. I was very, like, alone as a kid. I did not talk. Like, I think I was maybe... You know, because there wasn't a lot of kids my age. A lot of them were older. And even now around here, like, you know, like, I'm my age, and then all the kids that are, like, you know, that I knew, like, were toddlers. Now they're, like, my age or whatever. And it's like, damn it, you know, like, I could have been hanging out with them if I'd been born 10 years earlier or whatever. But, yeah, anyway, I'm glad I was born now, you know. Wouldn't change anything. A lot of effed up stuff, but, you know, hey, we roll. But another good part of it was kicking and punching other kids with adult supervision. I feel like Marie is just made for combat, just made for dueling. Like, we need a VR thing of Marie just, like, sparring with, like, a fellow black belt, you know, just, like, going crazy. Imagine how cool that would be. Were you a trouble child? I feel like Marie wasn't. My gut may be wrong, though. Maybe, like, what I know of her now is, like, prejudicing my decision there, but I don't think she was. I think she was chaotic, but controlled. Nope, the opposite? Okay, yeah, so, like, you let it out when you were able to, right? Like, you had this energy and this desire. Man, if I threw her one punch, I'd get the belt. I mean, I never learned how to fight. I learned how to win, if that makes sense. So, like, I never really learned how to, you know, do karate or kung fu or whatever. What I was taught was, how do you win? Every single dirty rule in the book, every single thing. That's what I know. You want to fight me? I would love to spar. Ow! That would be fun. Just to, like, see, like, how much technique... Like, because here's the thing, like, generally speaking, technique will beat most things, but I'm, like, curious. I love targeting specific areas. Yeah, like, you know, kidney shots, you know, liver, you know, solar plexus, you know, all these weird specific places that I can name, like, you know, they're really good. You know, like, you know, if you take your hand and you hit anywhere on the neck, the person's going to fall to the floor because you're basically stopping the blood flow to the brain temporarily, and it has, like, you have, like, a mini seizure, basically. A lot of fun stuff. The jewels. Yeah, that's the best, like, that's fighting to win, right? Like, whenever you're in a fight, don't think, like, oh, yeah, I need to hit above the... No, fucking win. Right? You have no idea if the person's trying to kill you. Yeah, Marie is terrifying. Marie's, like, Marie is very much so, like, whenever, like, when she's in her ASMR stream, she's like, guys, you know, I'm like, hey guys, I'm Marie Edmonds from the Traveling Researcher's Diary. And then, like, whenever she talks about, like, oh yeah, when I was a child, like, I literally destroyed these kids, like Bokroso, like, friggin' Yakuza, you know? She's got this, like, complete opposite type of... But I think you said violence-oriented was what, like, your humor was, you said? Let me see. 90% of the... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. 75% of my humor has to do with violence. I do... By the way, I gotta say, I love the punch emote, Marie. I absolutely love it. It's sensational. Absolutely. But, like, okay. Like, when you say your humor is, like, 75%, like, violent... Or has to do with violence. Like, is it, like, oh, isn't it really funny the sound someone makes when you hit them in their stomach and they go, you know? Or more accurately, like, is that, like, what you mean by it? God, I love that emote so much. It's so good. Like, is that what you mean? No, seriously. Is that... Make a weird noise. Okay, Bear, what type of noise do you want me to make? Dealer's choice. Dealer's choice. You guys can literally make me make any noise. And I'm giving you the option. I could just choose. Ara. By the way, I'm still like figuring out how to record that. Y'all are sadists? Jeez. What's up, Magic? Well, can't really say anything against that. 93%, Jesus. But, make a weird noise. All right, DJ, what's your poison? What do you want me to drink? High pitch? All right. Hold on, let me drink some water. Hi, I'm Marie Edmond. Aura! Aura! There you go. I sound like a freaking messed up narwhal. Or. I got you, Bear. Like one time I told a kid if he really wanted roller skates, he could just screw the wheels onto his shoes. He took me. I don't think it's because the joke. I think it's because you told it like, hey, did you know that if you really wanted roller skates, you can put wheels onto your shoes? And I think it's the tone. I think it's the tone for why he took it seriously. 100%. Nicest child moment. My man out here sounding like Freddy Fazbear on helium. Freddy Fazbear. Oh, God. You know, one of the horror games that we could play is Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Is this what you wanna be? I just don't get it. I'm gonna fucking die if I play that game. If you say anything with enough confidence, people are gonna not question it. I literally did that to Stebio today. I was like, hey man, did you know that it's not a jumper cable here? It's a spark cable. And he was like, huh? It was backstage in middle or high school. That's probably why. I feel like, Marie, you have jokes. It's just like we haven't heard them yet. I feel like you're like me. You're in this shell where like you don't know what you can kind of say yet. Like you don't really know what's cool, what flies. Like you don't know if it's gonna land well. So you're like, I don't want to. Because that's where I am. I'm like, I have a lot of jokes that I would like to make. And the ones that I've been really enjoying is making jokes about stuff that are double meanings that I'll put the things in front of you and you put it together. Kind of a la Japanese comedy. Like, yeah, why would you lie that about? Be cringe and free? Well, here's the thing, right? Like, I mean, the only reason why, like, I don't say, be cringe and free is I don't believe in, like, being free. Because freedom means you can do anything. So I can, like, kill people. I don't have to care about anything. I want ordered freedom, which is called liberty. Like, I want the liberty to do these things. But when it comes down to like edgy jokes and stuff, the problem is that it's not really you guys. It's the fact that it opens the door to a lot of people being cringe and annoying. And the problem is that like whenever I'm making a joke and it's edgy, typically everyone knows it's a joke because I'm laughing. But in chat, someone will kind of read it and go too far. So that's one of the main reasons why I kind of dialed back from 18 plus stuff. Utter destruction. Yeah. I mean, because the thing about humor, right, is like, I don't really care about any particular sense of humor. Like, I don't get offended. I don't really care. But the thing is that, like, I want it to be tasteful. I don't want to be, what is it? Like, known as, like, a Leafy, right? If you know who that was. Like, I don't want to be, like, funny, yet, like, extremely cringy. But I also think, like, there's a nice middle ground where, like, I can be free. Like, I can be cringe. I can be all that. But, within reason. Because it's like, I'm fine with, like, pushing people away that aren't cool with me. That's going to happen anyway, no matter what. But it's I don't want to cringe or weird out you guys, right? You guys are the cool kids that I get to hang out with. So that's how I look at it. But, there's a lot of jokes, like, even today that I could have made, and they would have been funny. However, yeah. Hi, darling. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Frumpy Fern. How are you doing? We were just talking about free run earlier. How are you doing? Welcome in. Very dry humor is how I roll because I usually just seem unfunny instead. Lovely to meet you. Lovely to meet you, too. Merry Christmas, by the way. We got 22 minutes until the end of Christmas Day. But it's going to be Christmas for me until the 30th. So I'm keeping this thing up until New Year's. I'm good, thank you. Let's go. I don't know if I have a style of humor, but I do know that I really enjoy double meanings. I really enjoy saying something and it meaning multiple things. So if you want to be in the gutter, it's really funny. If you want to be out of the gutter, you're like, huh? Or it's just like, oh, it's kind of funny, you know? I want to say the one that I had today, but it's a little bit too much. Enjoy slapstick? I know. Yeah. Core check. Yeah, it's still there. I think that's the hardest I've ever made anyone laugh this year, ironically, because I think Marie almost died from how hard she was laughing. And it didn't pick up on stream because she hit her mute button, but she was literally dying. Do you guys ever get said on Twitter, or is I'm just using it wrong? You're using it wrong, and also Twitter. 100%. So by the way, for those who don't know, your Twitter feed is decided by what you browse. So like if you're seeing a lot of sad or angry things, like it's your fault for interacting with stuff. Like that's literally true. So if you're like, man, why is there so much sad stuff? Like there's going to be unavoidable things that get recommended to you, but like if it's only sad stuff, like you're curating your For You page. They curate it for you. You get to choose. So like for my For You page, like I get, you know, like certain stuff, and then I also get like primarily VTuber things. Defeated by your own drink. I choked on tea. See, I love that because it's like I've always wanted to like, I think that like Marie is just like extremely vulnerable to dad humor. Just, you know, like that. I think that is legitimately her kryptonite, and the fact that she choked on her tea is just amazing. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Quite literally, like, the best thing about life, my humor is broken. So is everyone's. Everyone has a broken sense of humor. It's just where on the scale are you? Some of the Buddhism. But like, okay, because here's the thing with humor, right? It's up to you to decide what's funny, and it's always subjective. Comedy is not an objective profession. It's a subjective profession. Only people who like the stuff you give out are going to enjoy your stuff. But you get to choose. You get to choose, you know, all that stuff. I invented a new word, plagiarism. Oh no. I feel like Marie has been in a situation where people just read dad jokes to her, and she was literally on the floor crying, holding her belly because it hurts so much. I love dad jokes. I like dad jokes that are very, very, like, how do I put this? Like, very well crafted, you know? Like, I love, like, even though it's super cringe, like, you know, I love, you know, two men walk into a bar, right? And, you know, like, they didn't get back up because they died. Like, stuff like that. Surprisingly, not yet. Too late. You're screwed. Someone's going to find a way. Comedy is subjective, but in the same way most art is. Yeah. I got to go eat, but love y'all. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, son. Get some sleep. Though Freya loves making me choke on things. You know, I was saying about sentences that have double meanings if you want to put your head in the gutter. I love that. Good night, son. But no, yeah. I mean, Freya, I think from what Marie said, Freya is very much so the, like, slapstick comedy god, and I need to learn from her. Hey. I didn't say it. Marie did, okay? And here's the thing. Like, you guys think, oh, Marie is this little innocent little dove. She's savvy. 100%. She's doing this on purpose. That's what I tell myself, otherwise I feel awful. Uh-oh. She's like, uh-oh, I don't know what it is. Uh-oh. Don't worry, it was a in the gutter joke. That it literally it's like middle school toilet humor, basically. That's why we're all like, oh my god, you're killing me here. What the hell? Oh. Hit enter. There we go. It's Michael Scott humor. Michael Scott is hilarious. I am not drunk enough for this. Do a sec. What the fuck? Like, what does that have to do with it? Bonk. Hi. Michael Scott sounds like a familiar. It's from The Office. From The Office. He's the boss. But yeah, no, I mean, like, that's the thing about it, right? Because comedy is not this objective thing where it has rigid rules. It's this thing where you craft this artful word because of it. I haven't watched any of the episodes. I've watched clips. I'm kind of in the same boat as Marie. Yeah. But, you know, I'll be honest, right? I think to kind of put a cap on the comedy thing, because I want to move on to other topics, right? Is you have to figure it out, and there's no easy way of doing it. Like, I'm reading comedy books and stuff, and most of it is just kind of saying, like, you need to know your audience, and you need to know what makes them laugh. And it's like, oh, that's great, you know, fantastic, you know. We should watch a Peanuts Christmas. What is that? Craft it, stop being funny, and just air fry images like the rest of us? Well, I mean, like, 99% of the things that I'm being funny on, like, I don't craft it. Like, they aren't jokes I've written down. It's more so, like, training yourself to think in that manner so that it's it. Peanuts on Christmas? Well, no. What is the Peanuts on Christmas? What even is it? That's my question. But I watched Peanuts Christmas today. How long is it? Because I'm here, it's Christmas. What's on Christmas, Raz? Peanuts. Snoopy. What? I never really watched Snoopy or whatever that show is. I forgot what it's called. Charlie Brown, that's what it was. Because I always thought the animation was always very off-putting to me. It always looked very odd, and it didn't scare me, but it made me feel like weird, you know? It just was very like, it wasn't bad. It was just like, Peanuts is in Charlie Brown and Snoopy. Is it, can you link me the video or whatever it is? And like, how long is it? Because we can watch it right now. Got some holiday cheer going on. The show is Peanuts. Peanuts. Oh, the Peanut movie. Oh! Naruhodo understand. Dream big and laugh along with Charlie Brown, Snoopy, Lucy, Linus, and the rest of the Peanuts gang as you've never seen them before. And an all-new animated adventure from the imagination of Charles Schulz and the creators of Ice Age. I want to watch Ice Age. While Charlie Brown, the world's most beloved underdog, embarks on an epic quest, his beagle pal, Snoopy, takes this to the skies to pursue his arch nemesis. Wait. No, I haven't. Wow, actually, this looks cool. I can get behind this animation. Is this a movie where, like, back, like, 20 years ago, like, it was Snoopy dogfighting the Red Baron? Because if so, like, that's a core memory of mine for some reason. And I think it's because I watched it on Christmas. But yeah, it's like an hour long, and I have to pay for it. And ya boy, my sexual orientation is broke. See, that's an example of a really bad joke. But like I said, you have to test the waters to see if it's cold or warm. The original, that one was different. The original Peanuts. Let me see. Is it from like 1990 or something? Oh, it is, I think. Peanuts is the name of the comic that Snoopy and the others are from. Oh. If it's broke, Raz, does that mean that I give you money, you'd be... No, I'd still be broke. It's just that Raz 2.0 would have more funding. That's all. That's literally all. You know, I'm not like other streamers. All the money on this stream goes back into it. Hey, you need to understand, I didn't have very much of a childhood, okay? I tried. Yeah. But, yeah, I mean, I think the key to being a good, like, professional full-time streamer is having these ADHD moments where I just don't run out of stuff. all the money on my stream goes to paying back what I spent on streaming. That's fine. I mean, I'm a very ardent supporter of doing stuff like that as long as it isn't like impacting you personally. You know, I just know someone extremely obsessed with peanuts. That's probably, yeah. I mean, because it's like 90% of the stuff that I remember and stuff are like just kind of things that really stuck out to me. Like I wasn't, you know, like I didn't watch like a lot of movies and stuff. I still don't, but you know, I did my best. I tried. But no, I think that like, I mean, just financially in general, like if you can financially recover from it and you're making a gamble based on like a payoff, go for it. But obviously, like, don't take my actual advice for finance. But, you know, I'm a very steady keel person. I don't make risky moves like ever. So I'm kind of one to talk, right? But I'm a hypocrite in this. But yeah, as long as the money you're spending is not impacting your personal life or straining you, yeah. It's like 30 minutes. Is it free? Charlie Brown Christmas? The first one that pops up, 3 hours. I mean, if you guys have a link, we'll watch it, you know. Although I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know how I'll be able to make it interesting, but I'll try. Because whenever I like react to anything, like my brain is like, do I need to shut up or do I need to say stuff? Right? Like when is it okay for me to let the video speak? And when is it like, do I need to kind of like speak up? You know what I mean? Like that's a very important question for me. The one with the gloves. Oh yeah, philosophy. Yeah. Like, life is hard and stuff. Wait, will you lose the YouTube stream? Probably, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, if I do, then it'll hit me, like, it literally will hit me in real time and be like, hey, like, we'll start the stream, or, like, we'll keep recording the VOD after you stop this. Because it did that before. Oh, boy, did someone say philosophy. I mean, I'm not going to talk about, like, highbrow stuff. I'm just going to talk about, like, life in general, right? Because, like, the actual highbrow philosophy crap, no one really cares about, and it's pretty boring. I was zoning out, then I heard philosophy, then zoned back in. I mean, I'm just talking about life, more or less. I mean, I don't really have, like, a perch to sit on, but, you know, I'm here. It's the one with the small tree that they make better. No, well, here's the thing, right? Here's the problem with philosophy, and this is just more so a bigger, like, thing with academia, is, like, 99% of the stuff that happens in philosophy and academia and stuff, no one really cares about. Like, that's just the truth. Like, if that's an uncomfortable thing for you, then that means that you're not on the pulse with how regular people are. You know, like, when was the last time you looked at a research paper at a public library? Did you know you could even do that? You know, I haven't even done it, and I like philosophy, and I know how to access it. Like, because people don't have time for it. And the thing is that, like, the biggest sin that every academic has is, like, how do you make someone care about it, right? And that's not a bad thing. It's just like, hey, if you want to, like, why are all the things in science that we know about the stuff that is really, really cool? It's because that's what's interesting to people. That doesn't mean that whatever your subject field is not interesting. It just means that the vast majority of people aren't really keyed into it. All right? Like, do you want to talk about, like, the philosophy of, I don't know, philosophy of cow herding, right? You probably don't really care about, you know, the psychological and the philosophical things that go into the fact of shepherding and stuff like cows. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. But what I'm saying is that, like, 99% of people are just like, I don't care. You know, I got more things to do. I mean, I would debate that quite a lot with most research is where the money is, not interest. Exactly, yeah. But the thing is that, like, if all the money went to the interest, then it would eventually go back to the things that where the money is, because profit over everything else. And yeah, that's actually a good point as well. Like, most people don't care about things. The thing as well is that, like, academia really screws over academics, because what happens is that, let's say you have a really interesting thing, right? Dismissal of it is equally stupid. Yeah. But the thing is that, like, academia makes you write it in a sense that is so inaccessible. Like, it just, every research paper you read, especially like if it's something hyper specific, they never, these are the two sins that I see. One is they use terms assuming people know what they are, even other professionals. And the fact is, even the other professionals, like, I have no idea what the hell this means. I'm just guessing, right? They don't define their terms. I hate that. I wish academics would stop doing that. The other thing too is that they write in this unnecessary flowery language no matter what, and they have to prove things incessantly and unnecessarily. Like, the way that you would present a paper at a conference is literally completely opposite to how you would give it, how you would write it. Because in a conference, you have to make the people there care about it, get interested in it. And the thing is that, like, literally, like, all the papers I've ever written, the way that I've written them is I will literally, like, sit there and I will pitch. I'll, like, talk about it. And then I write down those points and then I put it in my paper. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to say the same. I'm just saying, like, you know, the reason why when you go to a conference, you can't just, like, read your paper. It sucks. What's up, Tweaks? How's it going? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. But that's it. A paper is about rigorous proof. There's no such thing as unnecessary proof. I mean, you could have a reductio ad absurdum, you know, where you're reducing it to absurdity. That's an unnecessary proof. You know, it just just say that of that it is, and say that is not of that it is not. Keep it simple, right? But the ultimate thing, the reason why I'm talking about this in general is that academics are fucked either way, because every academic knows this. Like, every academic knows, like I want to write my papers so that people care about it, right? A lot of conference presentations in academia are just short. Yeah, exactly. You know, like, all the conferences I've been to like support friends and stuff, they will literally, like, the ones that were bad, they just read their paper and everyone, I mean, I was like, you know, because I don't care. But, like, what you do is you basically make this very beautiful poem about your paper. And you talk about, like, for example, are you going to sit there and read a 30-page dissertation on the effects of magnetism on plant growth? No. You're going to want to hear about when they're presenting, like, hey, here are the results. Here's why this is important. Got a question. What's the policy on Twitch for straight up streaming TV shows from AMC on here? You're reacting to it, but streaming it entirely doesn't attract any copyright. I'm not reacting or streaming anything from AMC. Everything on this channel is copyright free. Saw a streamer watch Better Call Saul and got banned for asking if this can get copyright. Yeah, because you're glowing, which is basically that means that, like, you're new. Basically, what happens is that you get banned. If you stream Better Call Saul or whatever, it's copyright infringement. You're breaking a big law of TOS. If you scroll down, you can actually see the terms of service. I have it linked there. And just scroll down and read the copyright. So, yeah. But basically, the TLDR, you know, would you like to hear a 20-page dissertation about every single word about the TOS? Or would you just like to know that you can't stream AMC or anything from there? Because Twitch does not like that. And the people that do it and they get away with it, they get banned. But also, like, I mean, I don't know why they banned you, but yeah, that's typically what happens. I know some people do stream and get banned, but this is like a 400-viewer streamer. I don't know. Twitch doesn't like it. I mean, I don't do it. So, I mean, you're basically asking someone who has no knowledge whatsoever about it. But I do know that TOS does not allow you to stream anything copyright. Can you coach it on Discord? No, I'm not. I don't want to do coaching for stuff. Even though there is good money in it. Twitch rules for gambling. Well, they're not gambling. They're okay. Here's the problem with what people don't understand is that the Twitch rules are not specific. They're ambiguous. Okay. And what that means is that it doesn't have a clear and rigorous form, which means that it isn't clear. So, for example, one of the rules that existed was, and this is a recent thing, where female VTubers could not have their hips showing. And basically they were getting banned because they were being promiscuous and they were breaking the sexual conduct. And what happened is that they were like, what the hell is this? And then they had to change the rules to say it, you know? Yeah, I mean, that's why you got banned, probably, Tweaks. Is because, like, you kind of seem like the person that would snitch in terms of that. It's like, you know, If you're in, like, imagine you walk up into an establishment selling certain substances, and you say, hey, why are you guys doing this? This isn't right. Like, hey, isn't this against TOS? Yeah. There's your street smart for the day. And the rules being ambiguous is on purpose, to be fair. Yeah, because it's to give the mods liberty. But what happens is that they don't know how to apply them well. Or what is more likely the case, they don't care. And then also, there is a belief in the VTuber community that there's a prejudice against them. So, you know, it's better to be careful. Good night. Have a good rest of your stream. Okay, dokie, Marie. You have a good night. Hopefully I didn't bore you or offend you with the academic talk, but at the same time, like, I think I did a good job representing my point. I hope I didn't miscommunicate myself. But good night, Marie. Thank you for coming by. I felt dumb because they said, please think before you message, and the chat made fun of me for saying something stupid. That streamer now has a nemesis.
Thank you, Marie. Good night.
Wait, do you laugh when I get choked? Because, like, that's technically violence. Well, I mean, the thing is that, like, I don't know. I think a lot of the times when it comes down to stuff like that, like, it's just, she will now. It's just a vibe thing. You know, I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, if people kind of get the vibes, like, if they don't catch on to, like, the stream rules or anything like that, like, my thing is I time them out, and it's like, hey, you got 10 minutes to figure out how not to be an idiot. And if not, then, you know, get banned, right? Also has a one noticed ads are not location specific anymore. Yeah, they used to be age specific, location specific, and a bunch of other things, but now they're like all over the place. I don't know why, but I do know that is true. But yeah, I mean, the thing about like the streamers that do that, the streamers that whether they're normally never partners, but like whoever the streamers are, they typically like they're like on alt or something or whatever, and they just like want to do that, or they're playing a very dangerous game by not skirting the rules, but being right on the line. Didn't get any ads before, but now I get these ads from the UK and US and shit. Yeah, I mean, I have Twitch Turbo because I hate ads, so I can't really like talk about like my experience, but like in the few times that I have had ads, they've typically been like location specific, like they'll say my state or whatever, but like they don't say like my town, for example. But the thing that's weird about Twitch and a lot of these things is that a lot of streamers think that they are smart and they try to like loophole the rules, and then they get banned and then they cry. So don't do that, because unless you're like a big streamer, Twitch is not gonna care. You know, you didn't get any ads before, but now I get the, oh, sorry, I already read that. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But, you know, sometimes whenever you have those things happen, like, you just gotta roll with the punches. Rules are rules, as someone said. Exactly, yeah, it's like, I mean, if you want to play that game, just don't be surprised when you win the prize, you know what I mean? And I feel like a lot of, not VTubers, but streamers in general do that, where they think like, oh, I'm really smart, like, oh, if I read it in my interpretation, that means they'll be fine. And it's like, that's not how that goes. So for me, I'm always extremely conscientious of the rules. So under no circumstance do I ever get in trouble. The whole streamer arc was bending the rules to, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You know, every single rule that exists on Twitch, someone's going to try breaking or pushing or finding a loophole for. And a lot of the time what happens is that they'll find a loophole for it and they won't get banned, and then everyone else starts doing that. Yeah, yeah. Like, it also, like, case in point, right? Like, there was a time where Twitch had a rule change where they allowed artistic nudity, which, for those who don't know, basically that allows you to draw NSFW art on Twitch. And basically for 2 or 3 days, people went hog wild and did it. Twitch immediately rolled that back for obvious reasons. And what happened is from there, those streamers who did that ended up getting banned, right? I'd argue in most cases it's more about fairness of the application of rules and not the rules themselves. Yeah, I mean, even if you have a really good set of rules, like, it doesn't matter if the people applying them are idiots or just don't know how or are not trained. It happens. Now I got a French app for Credit Mutual. Hey, there you go. But the thing that I will say, and the thing that's most important, is that you get to decide as a streamer individually how much you want to play with that, how much you want to get burned by the fire, how much you want to hold it. And for me, like, I'm actually more careful than like the vast majority of people. Like, I typically am very rigorous on copyright stuff. I'm very rigorous on the things I say and the things I do and other things like that, so that I don't get in any trouble whatsoever. I do fuck up sometimes, but I never ever intentionally try to toe the line or be edgy and get into that realm. But other streamers, like, they just don't care. You're pretty good with stuff like that. Thank you. I try my hardest. Because the thing is that, like, I know that I'm going to be the unlucky one that if I get banned, I'm going to have a vacation for like a month, and, you know, God forbid, I get permanently banned. I don't want to play that game. But, like, you aren't creating a community, though. You just watch shit and get banned. Who wants to be a part of that community? Piracy. I mean, I know it may seem like an obvious thing to say, but, like, that's literally what it is, right? You have these communities of people who want to distribute stuff in a manner, and the thing is that if you know how to find it, you can find it. Oh, what's up, Knight? How's it going? Welcome in.
Sir_S_Knight just resubbed for 7 months.
Welcome in. We are now at 411. Not bad. Sir S. Knight. Making sure I'm writing this down. Well, welcome in. How are you doing, Knight? How's it going? Hello. Okay, hello. People want to watch the shows, but the reactors are... Well, no, basically what it is, like, the brute truth is there is a group of people that know where to look. I'm not going to tell you, obviously, because I'm not an idiot, but because I don't want to be complicit. But basically, you can, if you know the search terms, you can find where people, like, where to find it. Are you ready for what? The time to rumble. By the way, I was given a sheet of slang, and it's like 2 p.m.-ish in Australia right now, so good Arvo. Are you ready for the Australian puns? Yeah, what am I supposed to be ready for? Ah! Ow!
Sir_S_Knight has gifted 50 subs to viewers.
Holy Ow! Ow!
Valorant has gifted 67 subs to viewers.
No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 117 plus 411. Oh no. Oh no. Everyone gets my first name now. For those of you who don't know, 500 was the stretch goal where I said, fuck it, I'll give my first name on stream. That means we're over halfway to 1,000, which is my foot pick. That's not good. Merry Christmas night. I'm not gonna lie to you. The fact that Valorant gave you 17 extra subs on top of the 50 you gave is fucking insane. I'm not telling you guys my first name right now. I gotta... Oh, no. I gotta make that ceremonious. I asked if you were ready. I didn't know what for. But also, thank you, Knight, for the 50 community subs. And now the 60... Oh, my God. Okay. So, Knight is at 51. Valorant gets another 67. 67 plus... They have 39. So Valorant has given 106 subs to the channel. Fucking Valorant is carrying the RAZATHON. What is this? Hype train level 12. You know what's funny? I think we got to level 13 because Bear gave 100 subs. That's fucking insane. 11 more subs for 13. Oh my god, that's insane. And you caught the Pokemon. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not good. This is bad. This is really fucking bad. I mean, it's great, but like bad because it's like, oh no. Oh no. That's my public holiday money for you? Night, thank you. Oh my god. First and foremost, you don't have to do that. But I'm not gonna ask why, because I don't know. I won't get the answer. But thank you, and holy crap, Merry Christmas. Holy crap. Because not only is your money going a long way, but you also scammed Valorant out of 67 subs, which I think is absolutely amazing. Holy shit. Oh, I literally, how am I gonna do the first name reveal? Oh no. Did I think that I would ever say my first name on stream? No. Oh my god. You guys ready for John Master Chief RAZATHON to come out? So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna set it up, but basically, we're gonna have a stream where I reveal it. It'll be among other sub goals and stuff. Where I thought so too. I had that same thought. I'm like, I thought like it was supposed to give 1 sub for every 5, but I guess it glitched out. I mean, I'll take it. Hey, it goes to Raz 2.0. But what we'll do is we'll have a rally. Australia rules. That's why. Is we'll have a questionnaire where basically everyone can guess what my name is, and if you get it right, like we'll do a prize or something. I don't know what the reward will be, but like, you know, just like make it a little bit fun, you know. But I'm going to tweet out the fact that I'm utterly gobsmacked. Hey guys, looks like I gotta tell you my first name. 528 subs. Absolutely mental. Oh my god. That is insane. Thank you, Knight, for single-handedly making a level 12 hype train. Holy crap. As a fellow Australian, this country does not rule. Still a subject of the king. Fellow Australians, rise! Rise, my brethren, rise! In your hatred or love of whatever the case is. That... Oh my god. That's a little bit scary. You know, I was expecting it to be a nice and calm evening, but here we are and I'm kind of shaking. Literally shaking. Because every time, like, okay, I'm just gonna keep saying it, but every time I'm here, like, I'm like, okay, we maxed out. We're done. Right? Like, okay, we'll get maybe a resub here, maybe a resub there. That's it. Right? And then Knight comes in with 50. Valorant comes in with 106. Bear comes in with 100. Teddy comes in with... Like, it's just insane. It's just like, oh my god, I don't know what to do. And it's just like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? Here loves a monarchy, I'll fight them for $3. Valorant, yeah, Valorant, I think I'm getting fucked hard here by Valorant, because like if it was just 50, we would go from I forgot what the number was, but 4 something to like just under 50 or 500, but the extra 67 is just nuts. Literally, Valorant is going in the end credits for that. Nope, I would have done more. What? Are you saying you would have donated until I hit 500? That's actually insane. Congrats. Thank you, Comey. Hi, Comey, by the way. Val calls to you. Yeah, it seems like that's going to be my stream game now. Holy crap. I mean, I'm doing Detroit Become Human tomorrow, but maybe we'll do Valorant or something in the evening. I don't know. Indeed. Oh my god. Well, here's what I will say. Oh, hold on. Give me a sec. Oh, shit. Oh. when I started the RAZATHON, this was just an excuse to stream and have fun. And I did not expect anything from it, but I just did it before. What the fuck? Fluctuation's gonna call him SPNF, Felix Doc, OC Cult, Icon Fictionalization, Jit, Guishu, Bucolic HD, Historic at Bicycle, Using Judith, Justin Hickory, If Fog, Rig, RG, Hiding J. Are you hexing me? GIF FRS, If Hiding Fans, Ha, TDHD, Vigited. What the fuck? Like, my gut is telling me, like, I should delete the message because, like, there's some, like, virus in there. What the hell? I was gonna have a sentimental moment. My brain, what the fuck? Those raisin muffins really got to you, huh? Jocks, boxing, fishing. What? What? Cursive Raw. Yeah, no, it really reads like that. It really reads like the Cursive Raw copy pasta. Holy shit. Like, it literally reads like Cursive Raw, you know? Oh my god. Holy, like, was that like a copy paste that you were supposed to put for like in your notepad or something? Oh, ah! Oh no.
Fluctuations gonna call his SPNF Felix Stock OC Cult Icon Fictionalization Jigway Joe's Bucolic HD Historic Bicycle Using Judith Justin Hickory.
Why is it slowing down?
Hiding GIF TD GIF FRS If Hiding Fans Heart TD HD GC Fidgeted HD Hiding HS Bedide Said GIF Hosting Divisions NCCD Notice Bop Coordinator Bucks Bodies Bulk Jocks Boxing Fishing.
Such a good use of 100 bits. Holy shit, Knight. I gotta add that to the list. Oh my god. Oh my god, 100 bits. I have to do a new tally for some of the bits, but I think we're fine. I'm glad we heard it. That was important. I'm glad that happened. That kind of loosened the mood for me, though, because I was gonna say, like, I knew, like, maybe I could get 50, you know? Like, that was my max. That's why I had VR karaoke at the end, because I was like, that's gonna be a great way to end it, you know? Do VR karaoke, we're all hanging out, having fun, and then go from there. But now we're here, and you know, we extended it by a week. We got a bunch of redeems and stuff. I don't even have from like 350 to 500. Like, I was working on it, I'm finalizing it, but I just like, oh my god, we love you. That's why. Oh, I appreciate that, Night. I mean, yeah. Well, you're paying. Well. Hey, at least you love something, you know? I'll take it, you know? But, oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna do the sub goals by 550 now, because I don't, like, I'm thinking, like, oh, it's over, so I'll go by 10s or 25s, like I was talking with DJ earlier about. But, I don't know what to expect. You know, I don't know what's gonna happen. It's just like, because here's the thing. I'm not really, like, I don't really care about my first name coming out. I don't really care about that. It's more so just like, we are literally halfway to the feet pics, and I do not want them on the internet. Like, I legitimately, like, I would love to stop at $9.99. You know what I mean? But oh my god, Raz, you amaze me as a streamer. Thank you. I try my. I mean, I don't know if it comes across, but like, I really do try to put my whole ass into this thing. It will be my desktop. No, no, please don't say curse shit like that for my phone. No, your lock screen. Oh my god, you've made your beds. I mean, you're right. I will. If we do get to 1,000, I will honor my word. But I don't want to. Oh great. All right. Oh fuck. You know, I was thinking of like 750 age reveal, and I'm like, I don't even want to do that. Like, I'm just. Oh, this is rough. Like, oh my god, you know. But I'm gonna go by 50. But if yeah, exactly. A promise is a promise. I'm a man of my word. But yeah, if this keeps going crazy, like, no, I'm doing the incentives by 100, right? I might make a Reddit fan page to get you to reach it. Hey, can we do anything except get people from Reddit here? Like, I think that's gonna be the last thing we need. The last thing we need is Redditors spamming cursive raw. Like, I want to be able to read my chat, you know what I mean? But yeah, I the support for the channel has been incredible. No, bad. Are more creative curses allowed? What even is it? I mean, if it's funny and it's like, okay, because here's my thing. Like, as long as it's not being spammed, I'm fine. But like, if like for example, like how is it Tager? Just Ager? Agerman boy? I'm just gonna say Ager. Like how Ager said, right? Like that was basically on the cusp of being like a copy pasta, right? Well, like if you put it in there and it's funny as fuck, yeah, sure. I just don't want to spam it because it's like I miss chat anyway, and chat doesn't move very fast. So the last thing I want to do is like just have everything cursive raw, you know. Now, but if it's funny, like yeah, go for it. Like I am very much so a proponent of like if you guys are like thinking of something funny and you want to try it, go for it. If it works out, awesome. If it doesn't, it's fine. I don't have any curses on me, unfortunately, unless quoting Grey's Anatomy counts as a curse. I mean, that's just basically copying and pasting the lines. I'm thinking like, you know, like cursive raw. Oh no. What the fuck? Cards Against Humanity? I would if like it wasn't so edgy. An act like this, I don't know what the hell this is. Mickelson, Locomotion, ooh, turbocharging G, hinting, circumvent, high sis. I kind of want to do it again. I'll try to mimic it. Coding Busby, Bubblegum, United Knight, ISC, Balon, Kirby, MRC, Unforeseen, Uneventful, Bucks, Ducks, Formicus, Scientist, Forensic, Intensive, Beneficent, High Boo, Juicing, Naki, Yang Chi of Civic City. Sorry, the Chinese like name in there really fucked me up. Checks govern Jacama? Jody, Hutchinson, Nobody Occurs, Cod, Fitchburg. What am I saying? Am I saying something wrong? Ager, do you just like eat pain and slang? Yeah, like that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, are you okay? Like, do you like, do we need to check in on you, man? You want me to cheer again? I kind of want to hear it. Yes. Just keep it. You know, don't go too crazy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want chat just to be ramblings of what seems to be someone who needs to take their meds. You know, but fuck, it's just novel. It's new, so I'm like, what is this? But I think TTS is like, oh, yeah, let's go.
Mickelson Vicar in Locomotion new turbocharging G hinting circumvent high cyst coding Busby Bubblegum United Night ISC Balon Kirby MRC Unforeseen Uneventful Bucks Ducks for Micah's Scientists Forensic Intensive Beneficent Hive Bujuicing Nyoki Yangchi of City Civic Toxicity.
Sorry, just the Yangchi right in the middle really hits it.
COD since Kuching such indigo block JGB occurs. HSCHF ignominious Hutch incident indigenous Fitchburg red encounters Jick hiding civility volleyball giving Jick
volleyball. That I love that shit, but you don't need to make it that long, right? Just the Yang Chi sends me every time and the volleyball sends me, right? It's sort of like when I did story times. Is this how you tell stories? What? Yeah, why does it enunciate like that? You should consider adding lunch chips to your diet. No, it's okay, Magic. I think he's had enough of them. But yeah, no, seriously, like, you okay? Like, you know, do we need to check in on you? You know, are you drinking water? How are you doing? You know, enunciate. I can't say. Who cares? I know what you mean. You're good. No need. I'm not gonna tie you to a cross or anything. But holy moly, oh my god. Go away from my Pokemon. Hey, I'm not gonna get in your ways. Words aren't real? Yeah, basically, we made them up. But man, you know, holy moly. I'm just like kind of in awe here because the amount of just people hanging out and stuff is insane. You know, like, it's Christmas, right? Like, you know, don't tie me to a cross if you've never been tied in the air before. It sucks. Yeah, being tied anything sucks. I'm a football golly. I feel like Ager, there was something in those muffins. Well, still, being restrained in any way, shape, or form really sucks, no matter what. And especially if you're being up in the air where gravity is working against you, yeah, that sucks. But yeah, Ager, was there something in those muffins you made, and they weren't raisins, or that you added something extra? I feel like you forgot your helmet playing football. Yeah, like legitimately, like, it seems like you huffed the fun gas, you know what I mean? It doesn't suck that much if you trust the press. Hey, Magic. Hey, little nutty nut. No, I'm kidding. Oh, okay. I won't catch him on Pokemon. Sorry. I will hydrate. Wow. Hey. Your ball just didn't work. I'm sorry. I won't catch him with Pokemon. I'm sorry. Go, man. Right when I'm sipping my water. How dare you? But yeah, man, it's such a joy being here because
you are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
All right, Dr. Phil. All right, I got you. I feel as if I'm missing something. Oh, like think of another context you would tie someone up. That's the joke I'm making when I'm saying naughty.
You want to be Irie.
Ah, thank you. I'm going to be Irie. Thank you. I got hit by one too many raspberry. Too many raspberry. Hey, as long as you're okay and as long as you're safe, chill out, have a good one. This ain't a concussion. Basically. What? What's up? What's up? By the way, my throat is doing really well. I powder him. I gotta be careful. Yangtze City. Man, I feel like I should play something or do. I feel like just sitting here talking is like insufficient for how grand this fucking situation is. Like 528. Valorant Magic, you're right. Valorant is carrying us hard. I mean, I didn't know about the Valorant thing. Now keep talking. I love it. Let's go.
Zoinks! 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 Zoinks!
Nice. Yeah, I mean, like, man, it's just, you know, I think without Valorant, like, we would not have hit this anywhere near. I mean, literally, Night gave 50 subs, and it was like 67. It's like, well, we're here for the yap. Let's go. Yeah, the only thing that's rough about, like, yapping and hanging out and Zazadoning is, you know, like, I used to do it by having, like, a notepad of things I wanted to talk about and stuff. And that worked pretty well. But the thing is that, like, it never flowed naturally. There was always weird gaps, and I was jumping in between. But on the other end, there's also, like, just kind of going with the flow. But then you have instances, like, as a streamer, where you're trying to do your best to, you know, match the flow and make sure you don't lose the essence, you know what I mean? And that can be very difficult because it's like, you know, just get drunk and think less. Hey, good point. I'll probably get drunk again before the end of the year. Maybe New Year's. I don't know. We'll see. I won't do anything crazy. Oh, guys, we achieved the new sub goal. Wow. Yeah. I mean, we're kind of insane to say the least about where things are. But, you know, I think it's more so just about the case. Like, you know, I feel as though now I'm at a point where, like, you know, I used to have a notepad every single day. Now I really only write things down if I feel like, oh, this is something I really want to talk about on stream. But a lot of the times, like, things happen to me and I'm like, it's like, whatever. Like, not too big of a deal. Let me coffee real. Go, man. But, yeah, I mean, it's just like, you know, I'm not anything special, right? And it's not like imposter syndrome or anything like that. It's just like, it just makes me want to put more effort and get better at what I'm doing. Because, you know, when I think of, wait, are you guys matching? Valorant now has the same amount of subs as Bear for the weekly top gifters, apparently. What the hell? But sorry for the HD. But my goal is to, I mean, I don't know if it's possible. I'm trying. I've had inklings of it, but I haven't been able to, like, keep it fully. Like, it's like going Super Saiyan. Like, you gotta train it. But, like, you know how some streamers, no matter what they're doing, they turn on a stream, it's really good. You know, never anything wrong with trying to improve. Just don't be too hard on yourself. I agree. Bear, you need to one-up Val. You don't have to. What the hell? Okay, I feel like Ager is, like, just blasted right now and just typing everything on. I mean, I don't even know if this is how your brain works. Holy moly. But there's no need for that night. Bear has already done more than enough for everything, and I really do feel that if Bob or what the hell, he bothers to one up Valorant, then what will happen is Valorant will get more extra subs, and then like if he were to give like 10, like it would give like 20 or some shit. I think you're more drunk than Raz was yesterday. Yeah, I at least I made coherent sentences. I wasn't just saying what the hell. Yeah, this is like high on life type stuff, you know, like because Ager was making muffins earlier and they were raisin muffins, but I feel like there was something in them, you know. And honestly, like, I could see that if there was something in the muffins. But you had the presence of mind to type this out and also highlight it. Follow the channel, guys. Thanks, announcement. Yeah, exactly. Get annoyed by it. Aha. Need more of raspberry? Follow the channel. Yeah, you're welcome. No need to worry. But, man, yeah, no, I mean, this is, like, drunk enough where I'm surprised Ager hasn't, like, passed out yet. Yeah. I don't think it's alcohol that's or silly water, should I say. Whoopsie, my bad. I try not to say the actual name of the substance. Like, for example, like, if it were the white substance, like the silly flower, you know. I also burnt my hand. I know you put aloe vera and stuff on there. So that you're good to go, but just make sure. White powder with the alcohol. You stop that, fuckers. Use my stupid terminology. Silly flower. And by the way, the reason why I do that is the Twitch mods can get kind of angsty about that, and if like I don't have the tag for like, you know, drugs and alcohol or whatever, and except like I can get in trouble for it, so it's really annoying. Honey neck, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, honey neck, yeah, exactly. You know, like we had this, you know, the silly broccoli for you know the obvious, you know, the silly flower. I know it's cringe, but we got to do it in order to talk about the things we want to talk about without worrying about it. That makes me want mead. Oh, I haven't had mead before, I don't think. I really need to. No, I think I have had mead, but I don't remember it. Vanilla sugar. Exactly. But I mean, like, yeah, I mean, Ager's fine. I hope. But yeah, if we can do anything, let us know. But yeah, you know, one of the things that's very frustrating is like, you try to get some mead. I need to, yeah. I don't know if it's like in season or if that's even a thing, but yeah, I'm gonna see next time I go. Like, see, is there any mead? But you know, like, I'm still surprised that I have the stamina and I'm still going. Like, because it's day 7, so we've been doing this for 7 days and we've done a lot, and there's gonna be even more as time goes on. But you know, even though that's, oh god, we're only 1/3 away through the RAZATHON. Holy moly, that's actually insane. In the modern world, it's always spring, as some would say. That's a good point, yeah, because it's like, it's not necessarily in season, so it's not going to taste as good, but you can still get access to it. Yeah, we're literally, like, living regal lives, and we don't even know it in a lot of ways. Like, you know, right now, like, my stomach just growled a little bit. I'm like, like, what do I want to eat? And it's like, I can make something, but it's like, never had mead? Yeah, I mean, I don't recall having it. I think I have, though. It's very sweet, and it's very nice. It's just fermented honey, basically. You know, really nice, actually. Like, I've smelt it. I know I've smelt it. I don't know if I've drank it before, though. Weird little uncanny valley type thing I'm in right now. But man, I just yapping up a storm, swear. Melted delta, yeah, basically. Should I do the thing? What is the thing? You okay, Ager? I mean, I want you to drink some water. Maybe get some carbs in you. That'll help. Do it at 1 bit? God. I mean, honestly, like, at this point, I'm kind of like, you know, like, staring at a blank wall, like, wanting something to happen. So, like, hey, 1 bit for TTS. But, I mean, hey, like, I don't want to take advantage of someone that's under the influence of silly water or something, okay? Try to draw. Get it going in VR chat again. I have the energy to, like, hang out and talk, but I don't really have the energy to, like, do anything. It's one of those weird things. Meat is a pain to make, so it tends to be expensive. It's the main problem. Yeah, and when it sucks, it really sucks. Yeah, I mean, because you need, like, the jar for it. You need, like, the thing for it. Like, you need a lot of things to make it, and it takes a long time. Really? Wow. No, I'll be going for, a little bit, but, I mean, because here's the thing. Let me key you into how it is, right? Like, I have the energy, but I have to think about it as a marathon, right? Like, if I were to say, for example, like, let's right now launch a game and play for like 3 hours, right? I'm broken on trucks. Okay, don't do that. And people wanted me to make some. You okay there, Foo? You okay? But, you know, the thing is that, like, I have to be conscious. Because also keep in mind, I did actually drink very heavily last night, so I'm still a little sensitive. So I may seem very good. But, like, my body, like, even though I'm fine, my body, I want to take care of it, and I don't want to push it too hard. So because of that's fine. I'm meadless. Oh, I see. People wanted you to make mead. I mean, hey, you've made, like, pickles stuff, so... Oh, I want some pickles now. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, that sounds good. And what sucks is, by the way, like, I would, like, go and do React content, but, like, literally, like, we were doing Mayday, air disaster, which is, like, a thing where, like, airplanes go down and the NTSB try to figure out what's going on. And literally on the VOD, I got hit with a live copyright strike. And it's like, and it's really hard because it's like, excuse me, like, I have to be really careful. Because, like, also, like, some of the clips have copyright fucking audio in there. So it's just like, pickles are easy to make, which is fun. Yeah. Should do pickles with mead? Hey, Foo. Of all the people to try it, I think you're the best one. Because you at least have experience with it, you know? I'm looking around, like, if there's any snacks or something I can, like, chomp on without having to get up and go to the kitchen, and, the only thing I have is fucking Vegemite. That's your next jar, Foo. Pickle! Like, mead made a pickle? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I just want him to make mead. Just so that, like, I can see, like, hey, is it worth it? Because, like, I've always wanted to make mead, you know? Because it's like, you know, the hard part is the very beginning and then, you know, burping it and checking on it. And other than that, it's pretty easy, you know? I just want food to have both. Pickling and mead is dubious. Yeah, because you have the vinegar that has to, you know, contact with the yeast, and that can cause problems. If anyone can do it, Foo can. I agree. Foo is a master of many things. And one of them is pickling. Now, mead, I don't know if Foo has done that before. But I think if anyone could figure it out, I think Foo could. Absolutely. But, like, I mean, y'all give me way too much credit. Well, you actually do it, you know? Like, you at least try. Like, you fuck around and find out. We don't even fuck around, you know? Closest I've gone to mead is ginger beer. That's still amazing, though. Tennis ball. Have ye done it? No. Wait, done what? You all really like choking Raz? I mean, sometimes you gotta get your anger out somehow, you know? That's a positive. Reveal it. No, I have not. That is gonna be a grand thing. I'm not gonna just be like, oh, you know, my name is John Raztavi. Hydrate? Okay. Oh shit. Whoa. What the hell? Okay. All right, Ager, you're cut off. That's your final copy pasta. Oh, phew, I thought I missed it. Don't worry. Whenever I reveal it, it'll be a... Oh, God.
Findings DID given GC JIC HD HF high if G did UFC IDG off if TD TD
Ramblings of someone enjoying life.
HFGC by Thug Fight Cut Change Chassé Gift Church Gag TD Coochie Church by Chef Account 10th is first GC USB Jet DSC Gandhi Coco Saudi B of Flight Coach Air Shut Fish Hooks Focused Coordinator Concordance Chocolate Bar Cockfight Forklift City Dash TDDG
damn, that makes me laugh.
TDTDI do occur future say church
bye.
Price
Muffin speak indeed.
Why dodging you contacted ICT did decent Disney success.
Merry Christmas. Yeah, I came back 5 hours prior to this. Yeah, we're still going. I mean, we've streamed, I believe, 6-ish hours, almost 7 hours today. And I saw a notice saying he revealed it today. No, we're good. I said that in the tweet that I'm gonna have to, which is insane. Sorry, I wasn't clear on that. But I'm not gonna do it until like we're all here. That's a Keck W. Yeah, it's insane. I immediately smashed my mouse. Do not worry, Rye. It will be a big one. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Like, I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll combine it with a few other things, because we do have. Let me pull up the Google Doc here. I'm so glad I have like a little scroll down thing that I can just scroll down and click the damn details on. Oh, so smart. Oh my god. But basically, Merry Chrysler. Merry Chrysler. You know, I'm thinking what I'll do is I'm thinking I may like do it on New Year's. I think that what I'll do is a lot of the big stuff I'll do on New Year's, since that is like one of the last holidays. Because a lot of the other redeems are kind of just like, oh, play this game, do that. I think I'll save it for New Year's. But like I said, I'm gonna need to do it. I'll be doing a stream where it's one of the forefront stuff, so nobody misses it. But yeah, no, it's kind of insane. Yeah, I mean, I could say it right now, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I gotta be a streamer and do it on a special day. So, you know, there's only, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days until my 24-hour stream on New Year's Eve. And then obviously that goes into New Year's Day. And I want that to be chock full of stuff, just because of the fact that it's going to be so much fun. New Year's Day, New Year of the name. Yeah, it's going to go from the 31st to the 1st, NA time. I will give out a schedule for it. However, I will say that I do need to do some more planning, for sure. I thought that I put enough time into it today, but with the fact that so much new stuff is coming, it's insane. For me, new year, new T to spell. Exactly, yeah. New year, new me, new mental illnesses is what the one I see. Call me German or boy. Gotcha, German. I gotcha. Oh, just a German boy. Oh! Thank you. I'm sorry, German. Thank you for correcting me after all this time. Is crime. I'm sorry. I apologize for my crimes. But yeah, the media share is gonna be rough, but I'm gonna have to figure that one out. I don't know what that is. But yeah, so a lot of the stuff that we have as redeems, I'm gonna have them done on New Year's, simply because I think it's gonna be better that way. I feel that if I were to do the streams like tomorrow, the day after, blah blah blah, like it wouldn't be very scintillating. So I think for sure, you know, I'm gonna give my first name on New Year's. Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, thank you for giving a tuna to Lord Byron. I appreciate you, Knight. Yeah, sorry, Lord. But yeah, no, I'm kind of very much so quite literally suffering from success here. I will say again, this subathon stuff is a logistical fucking nightmare, especially because I put so much shit on there. Because I assumed like I'd be done at like 100. So like, yeah, like no more, like I'll be done. And then here we are. So it's like, so for me, and also reverse Hubert, yeah, basically. Did you know did you know that in the southern part of the United States, we don't call them jumper cables for starting a car, we call them spark cables. Yeah, there you go. Fun fact. But yeah, no, seriously, like, because the thing is that, like, how do you gauge like whether people are gonna gift subs? You know what I mean? Like, how do you know that? Because like the thing is, like, for me, like, I don't have a lot of money to spend. Otherwise, I'd like gift it to people and stuff, because, you know, it's fun. That's the whole point of money. It's to spend it and to enjoy life, right? And to make other people's lives better if you can. Happy Quithmith. It's Quithmith. Happy Quithla. By the way, Rye, I'm sorry. I need to buy the subscription to Tangia, but I don't want to use the PayPal money.
Happy Christmas. It's Christmas.
Oh, it worked.
Merry Chrysler.
Merry Chrysler. Wait, why did it work? Did it break? It worked. I'm German. Hi, German. Sorry, Rye. Apparently it did. Hey, look at that. But no, it's like, how do you gauge whether people are going to drop an insane amount of freaking subs? You don't. And I also didn't know about the Valorant thing either. So Valorant just came in with the steel chair after he hit me with the other steel chair. So it's just like, holy moly, you know? And it's like, you know, because I don't have like a massive community, but I do have a very tight one and a very strong one, which is incredible because you guys are the reason why it's so strong. And it's just one of those things where I'm just like, holy crap, like I did not expect it. I'm very happy. I'm very appreciative. I'm very grateful. Don't misconstrue that for a second. It's just that, you know, like I feel like I have a responsibility to do my best, and that's what I'm trying to do. But it is rough, you know, trying to get all this stuff done and make sure I don't miss anything, you know. Lurk got to do something for it. Okie dokie, Rye. Have a good lurk. But yeah, I'm strong. Let's go, German. Just German's in the corner talking to himself, and we're just, all right, sounds good, German. But yeah, it's nuts. I can't really put into words the feeling because it isn't just a single thing. It's a combination of insane stuff. Oh, let's see if that works. Oh, it does.
Fuck, I have to tell everyone on stream that my name is Carter.
Yeah, my name is John Carter Razathobi. That's me. I mean, I'm kind of interested to see, like, what do I sound like? Because, like, I think that it's really hard to find out what someone's name is based upon how they sound. Like, you know, I think someone said, like, I sound like a Kevin, or I sound like a John, or like a Calvin or something. One of those three is like how accurate can a human get, right? Because, like, you guys basically don't know very much at all about me IRL physically. So it's like, how do you decide that? You know what I mean? Which is cool, because it's like, you're just going off of my personality. His name is Karen. Yep, that's me. My name is Karen. But boy, man, I don't even know what to say. Like, someone said you sound like a Kevin. That's rough, bud. I mean, the thing that's funny is that I've never met a Kevin, you know? Like, I've never met someone named Kevin or anything like that. Like, I feel like that's a very rare name to have, you know? Which is pretty cool. I knew two Kevin. Yeah, it's like either you know them or you don't. And for me, I just never run into any of them. I've met plenty of other names, but yeah, I hear it all the time. Then maybe it's like a region thing. Maybe like, I don't know. I mean, I've been all over the place, so that's not really an excuse for me, but yeah, it's weird because it's like, because there's like no, like, you know, like, you know, what is it called? Star signs and stuff. Like, oh, if you're a Virgo, like you're X, Y, and Z. Like, there's some truth to that, right? But like, it's generally mostly hodgepodge. They won't believe me in the corner catering himself. Ladasha, yeah. Oh my god, I love that. Ladasha Tavi. Mainly tradies are Kevin? Really? I mean, there was science done. I don't know how good it is. I think it was like a very like hodgepodge like thing where like the name you give your kid will also indicate where they go in life. There's some truth, Barnum. Yeah, it's like where you know, like where is the truth and where is just like the coincidence, right? Because there's a lot of people named Kevin, so like, you know, there would have to be an overwhelming amount of people seeing only people in Kevin in the thing. Posture, thank you. I need to do that. My back popped a little bit. You know, I'm thinking right now, like, what do I have in the kitchen? Because I kind of want to, I don't want to get Stu again. Your former prime minister was Kevin Rudd, former. Interesting. See, I don't know. I think it's just like, it is what it is, you know what I mean? Which is fine, but it's annoying at the same time. But here's what I'll say, right? Like, obviously I'm gonna honor it, but it's just like the only reason why I've ever kept that type of stuff under lock and key is because the more that people know about you, the more that they'll judge you outright. And the thing is that, like, you can say I'm wrong, but we all do it. You know, if you know the profession of someone, you're going to judge them differently. You're going to look at them differently. You're going to think of them in the light of only as that. It's gonna jade and prejudice your chat. What? Anyway, I'm gonna ignore that one. What the fuck? Y'all are crazy. Go blue eye, white dragon. So we want it more. You could have chosen any other way to describe that, but you know what? I catch your drift. But yeah, it's like, you know, it's a forbidden thing, or not forbidden, but just like, hey, you know, like, it's something that people don't know, and it's not, I mean, it's not an intimate thing, right? Like, my name isn't anything special, but it's just like, the beauty about being a VTuber is anonymity. Prejudice is inevitable, but hey, exactly, you know, like, I don't want to, what I want to do is the stuff that I tell you guys, like, I'm not hiding it because I want to. Like, I would love to talk about my IRL stuff, because then it's like, hey, I have another place I can vent to. But the thing is that, like, I think there needs to be a separation between that, because it's just like a job, right? Like, if you can never clock out from a job, it'll just eat you alive, even if you love it, right? So there needs to be that degree of separation, that healthy separation. Humans are humans, but also reasonable people can limit it. Exactly, yeah. Okay, I got you. You're the mailman. Exactly. Yeah, I deliver the newspaper. Exactly, that's me. But I mean, the thing is that, like, it doesn't really matter what it is. It's just like, I don't want to deal with people coming in being dicks about it or anything like that. Same thing with my name. It's like, oh, you're a John, you're a Carter, you know, like, I don't want to deal with it. But the thing is that, like, I don't think it's going to do anything negative. I just think it's going to be weird, because it's like, people will, I mean, I don't know what to expect. I'm not going to say anything, but it's going to be weird adjusting to the new normal, right? Because I'm literally revealing a very special part of myself, my name, right? My given name, right? I mean, anyone who judges like that probably isn't worth dealing with. I agree with you, but the reason why I hid it in the first place was because, like, bullshit avoidance, right? Like, you can't have bullshit if it doesn't exist. Like, if you have, like, let's say I was talking about, like, something controversial. Like, obviously people are going to have their opinions on it and stuff, like, which is why I don't do it. So it's like, it's inevitable. It's going to happen, right? Now, obviously my name isn't controversial, but, you know, that type of stuff, it breeds that type of things. And I'm lucky not to have any antis or basically like haters or whatever. But, you know, basically it's like operational security in the US. It's like what your allies know, your enemy knows too. So be careful what you say. And it's just like avoiding it. Oh God. Okay, now this one. Oh no. Crazy. Oh no. I'm gonna ignore that one. Am I not one of your BS? No, what do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. I do love how Automod caught that one. It doesn't catch the other ones, but obviously you don't mean it in that sense. Yes, Germa. But no, I mean, like I said, like, if I had the ability to, yeah, because it caught the word and it degraded. Imagine if Raz is a Francis. Ah, Francis of the Filth, they may call me. I won't bit that one. It's okay. Thanks, Nine. German needs to relax. But no, I mean, like, you know, subtle. Hey, I can't force it. It has to happen naturally, you know. That's all. I mean, there's so much I need to do for, like, I have a voice pack I need to voice. It's gonna be amazing. If Raz is the Pope, can he update Christianity? Careful, Icarus. Careful. Don't fly too close to the sun. Maybe Francois? Good name. Oh, there's a pillow swine to catch. I will not catch it so that I don't ruin anyone's luck, because I think I stole a Palmo or something from Sir Knight. Oh, yeah. Or Giga Knight, as I've heard you've been called. Especially with the 50 subs. Oh my god. But, yeah, no, I mean, like, it's not a big deal. Like, you find out about streamers' first name all the time, right? You know, like, you know, Summit's first name, Summit1G, or Pokimane, or, you know, XQC, or all the big streamers. Like, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, it's not really a big deal. But, you know, in the VTuber community, typically, like, the big thing is people are very hidden and secret about stuff. Oh, Raz, ooh. Dumb idea. Let me know. Tell me. I don't care if it's a dumb idea. I can make it work. Or I'll try. One of the two. But, yeah, like, you know, in the VTuber community, typically you don't really ever, like, talk about that stuff, because it's like, I know the moment that you guys find out what my name is, like, there's going to be a prejudice shift, and it's not a bad thing. If you manage to reveal yours, I'll DM you soon. Reveal my what? Anyway, but, like, I know that when my name comes out, like, there's going to be people who judge me maybe differently or maybe a little bit differently because of the prejudice, but, like, that's okay. It's inevitable. You know, if anything, I can look at it from the perspective, like, you guys know me way more now. Because now you know my name, right? Yeah. A little something. Ooh, I'm very excited for that. I hope it's going to be awesome. But, I mean, I know it is, so I don't need to hope. I know it's going to be the case. I mean, if anyone seriously changes their opinion on someone based on their name, they're kind of ridiculous. Well, it's kind of like... How do I put this? Like, you know how... Like, there are people who will kind of cast away VTubers they watch when they find out that they have, like, a boyfriend or something. Like, it's something along that lines, but I'm catastrophizing it. Like, nothing like that is going to happen. It's just the case that, like, I'm a very worry-wort person and very concerned, right? I expect a badge on your model saying, hi, my name. I got to think of it. It's nothing bad. Oh, don't worry. I mean, if it's in DMs, you can send me more or less anything as long as it's not, like, crazy shit. You know what I mean? Ah, yes, the Paris. Exactly, yeah. And I think I'm doing a pretty good job of managing that. I've not been here for 24 hours and someone already gifted me a membership. Gosh damn. Welcome to the stream, Alfarius. Enjoy the sub. Enjoy the emotes. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I mean, because the thing is that, like, you know, I feel like I cultivate kind of the reasonable people, the people who, you know, they have a brain on their shoulders. They're very cognizant. They're with it. They're savvy. And, you know, everyone else gets filtered out very quickly. Even Chrysler. So, like, I'm calling it Fauna is married. I hope she is. Like, my hope is that Sarah's Fauna is married and she's happy. That's my headcanon, right? I'm not like other parasocial viewers. I'm not like imagining a relationship with the person. I'm thinking like, I hope they're happy. That's me. That's how I do it. What's a brain? Nah, I don't have one, so I wouldn't know. Merry Christmas. But yeah, no, I mean, it's like, the thing is, the reason why I'm talking about it so much and why I'm so worried about it is because I don't know what the consequences will be or if there even are any. It may just be like, oh, okay, you know. You can stop the great power of the German boy. Ah, gets muffled from behind. Okay. Oh, you okay? German. Well, that's what I hope for you, Marie and Jupy. I hope you all are happy. I mean, I will say, like, you know, the thing is that I'm not, I worry a lot. Yeah, absolutely. And typically it's with good reason, but the one thing I'll open up a little bit, right? Like, I'm not trying to be happy in life. I'm trying to be fulfilled, right? Because I think that happiness is an emotion. It's not a state of being. And that's something that a lot of people get caught up in. And I kind of got caught up in that. Hold on, I kind of got caught up in that, but I realized that life is not about being happy. It's about being fulfilled. It's about doing the things that you want to do and being with the people you want to be with. I talked about it on the hand cam stream, but like there's three things. There's your professional satisfaction, you know, find a job that you're good at and you enjoy and you'll never have a problem. You want to have a personal thing that you enjoy, like a hobby. And for me, that's streaming, right? And then the third thing is like a relationship. Like, it doesn't matter what that relationship is. You just need, humans are naturally relationship oriented, right? So you need to find your joy in that. I mean, what is happiness anyways? Many people would call fulfillment happiness. That's why I say, like, stay away from happiness, because fulfillment is actually attainable, right? You can be fulfilled in your profession. You can be fulfilled in your hobbies. You can be fulfilled in your marriage or your relationship, right? But if you're constantly seeking after happiness, like, there's going to be a point where, like, you can't do it anymore, right? And, you know, outside of streaming, you know, life is chaotic, but that's also just how it is. I'm working hard and trying to do my best to get to a position where I can be just very, like, I like to live, my life is very simple, just how it is already, and I'm very happy with it. But I'm also trying to do my best to get to where I want to be, you know. Let me correct it. I hope you, Marie, and Jupy are filled. Me too. I mean, I don't, like, I wish I could say that I know Marie and I know Jupy, but I'm very much so just like I don't want to be disrespectful, but I also want to speak the truth. Like, you know, I know of them, but I haven't, like, spent enough time to be around them to really, really know, like, how they tick and stuff. Raz is breaking up with Fauna, right? No, I never anticipated that. Although, yeah. Sorry, what? I came back to hearing Raz talk about relationship. No. I was just talking about, like, you know, instead of aiming for happiness, aim for fulfillment. And the thing is that, like, you know, if you can have all three, professional fulfillment, like a job that you enjoy and a job that you're good at, a hobby, like for me, it's streaming, enjoying it, right? That's going to be fulfillment. you know, and then of course a relationship. You need those 3. I strive for accomplishment. Yeah, there you go. I mean, just don't get too crazy. Yeah, don't exactly. I agree with you, Alfarius. If you search for happiness, you will eventually fill yourself with addiction, thus search for fulfillment. Yeah, I mean, the thing about happiness is that it's an emotion, right? It's like fear, it's like anxiety, it's like excitement. It's an emotion. And the thing is that if you're constantly seeking after it, you're going to have things suffer in other things. And you need to have like a golden median to it. You can't have too much, too little, right? But, you know, the thing that I'm trying to kind of cross over and trying to really instill in you guys is that, you know, my goal here as a streamer is never to go full time. Like, even if I were afforded the privilege of doing so, I wouldn't, simply because I love my profession too much. Like, I love the things I do. But the thing is that, like, on the personal level, like, this stream, this hobby, this thing that I do for fun has been probably one of the reasons why I actually can really smile a lot, you know? Coffee is a drug and people have it, though. Yeah, there's legalized and illegal things, but, like, I quit coffee because of it, right? Like, I was just drinking way too much sugar. And what's funny is that sugar is bad for you. Caffeine isn't. Caffeine is actually pretty healthy for you. It's just that whenever you combine it with all the other shit, it's awful. So if you get your caffeine from, like, tea, it's actually healthy, right? Everything, well, yeah, I mean, if it's a chemical, it counts as a drug, right? It's something used to alter or inhibit or increase your state, right? If you thought about it, pharmacists are, yeah, exactly, precisely, exactly. You're absolutely right, exactly. Something, Paracelsus, exactly, something. But, I mean, that's just how life goes, right? Like, everyone is trying to do their best to, how do I put this? Like, everyone is trying to do their best to get where they want to be. And a lot of people have that in mind. Like, for me, like, I'm very cottagecore. Like, I want, you know, a nice quiet house with, you know, a happy family and all the weird shit that everyone wants, right? And it's not even weird, just like, that's what everyone wants, right? And we're just, yeah, we're trying to live and we're just trying to get there, right? And not all of us are there, and not even, you know, all of us, you know, some of us aren't even close, some of us are really far away, and stuff like that. But the thing is that you just keep going, right? Just try to keep living, try to do what you can. Caffeine is bad for you. Well, yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Like, if you have way too much, obviously it's bad. But I'm just saying, like, relatively speaking, like, bar for bar, you really shouldn't be having any sugar unless, like, it's naturally occurring, because it's just so bad for you. But yeah, no, it's just, it's how it goes, and we're all just trying to do what we can. And that's why, like, I'm trying, like, on stream, like, I'm not faking anything. Like, I am who I am. The only thing I will say, like, but this is all streamers, is, like, I'm myself. I just played up a little bit more for the stream. Like, that's about it, right? You should go into Google pants and draw random stuff, paint and draw random stuff. Yeah, as like as a ADHD. That's a good idea, actually. But we will be having the community art night where we'll be able to draw together on a single canvas. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Friends are like seasons, they come and go, says the depressed person. Well, I mean, the thing is that, like, I think you'll know within the first few months of knowing someone whether you're really going to be with them for, like, the rest of your life or something like that. Like, I feel like that's pretty true. Like, because generally speaking, you know, a lot of the times they're just situationships. They're not really friendships, you know? I just had our friendship breakup a few months ago. Yeah, it's rough. It's never easy. You know? Acquaintances or friends. Yeah, I mean, either way, it's still rough, you know, because it's like, you know, I think about, you know, what if, you know, DJ, Marie, Joopy, you know, Rye, Magic, you know, everyone here, right? We're like, oh, like, hey, like, I don't want to hang out with you anymore. I want to go. Just chat and paint. You okay, Sherman? Are you okay? You okay? You can do it. I believe in you. I can give you virtual. Exactly. Yeah. Well, I do have some friends. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, you know, I think what's important is just being yourself, and you'll attract the people that will be around you. And a lot of it has to do with luck. A lot of it has to do with just mere chance. But the thing is that it's kind of like my plan for, like, trying to not be single forever. It's like, I want to be the dude that my partner's looking for. So think of that also for, like, your friends. Like, I want to be the friend that other friends will be attracted to be, you know, be friends with and stuff. Whether it goes is surprising, though. That's coming from someone who's been a wanderer. I mean, I'm a wanderer too. Yeah, they do. I mean, the thing is that, like, there's a lot of relationships that come and go. Some are shorter, some are longer, but you know, it takes a lot of effort to kind of figure out whether or not they will last or not. And sometimes you never know, right? Sometimes it can all just end in a minute. But the thing that's important to note is the fact that you just don't give up and you keep going. Because that's kind of the shitty part about life, but it's also the best part, is that you get to choose everything. You get to decide what you want to do. You get to decide why you want to do it. You get to do all that stuff. And because of that, you know, it does suck because there's a lot of pushing through and trudging through bullshit. Everyone else is just chatting and I'm a comedy relief. We're worried about you, German. The kind of thing saying Raz is, yes, it brings good, but you're also making yourself noticeable to bad peeps that comes and go. And yeah, I mean, if you are comfortable with that, then that's good. The problem is I like dark humor too much. That's fine. The thing about dark humor, though, is that it has to be tasteful. Like, that's the key with dark humor, right? Like, if you go too far, it's just offensive, right? It has to, and the other thing, too, is that you have to be very measured in it, and you have to be really careful. We were just talking about that, actually. Like, you know, I want to have, you know, some dark humor and stuff, but, you know, it's really hard to toe the line between it being funny or just being plain offensive, you know? And yeah, you can't please a lot of people. I mean, you shouldn't be aiming to please a lot of people. You should be aiming to do what you set out to do. And if people are pleased with your work, then that's a bonus, you know? You have to be very careful with who you do. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, there's the obvious, you know, that, like, I won't say why, like, you have to do that. But also the other thing is, like, dark humor, without everything else kind of being scrutinized by it, you know, you need to make sure that every single person is fine with it. You have to make sure every single person is okay with it. And as a streamer, because I don't get the opportunity to, like, you know, shake your hand and be like, oh, you're cool with this, right? Like, I have to be careful. Like, if it was just all of us, I could be like, hey, right, you cool with dark humor? Like, is there anything no-go for that? And you're like, oh, well, you know, I don't like, you know, babies getting yeeted off a balcony or something. I don't know. Some weird, stupid shit like that. You know, like, that's where you draw the line. That, like, that by itself, like, that's not very funny. But, like, if you're in a dark humor context and everyone is kind of in on it, everyone's trying to laugh, it would be, right? If this is a voice chat, we would have some... Exactly. No, bitch, take my humor. I mean, you could force it, but the problem is that, like, you run the risk of, like, not offending people, just coming off as, like, a piece of shit, more or less. I'm fine. It's just I have a knee, hip, and back pain, and those are my main problems. Physical. Yeah. I mean, chronic conditions just suck. Oh, yeah, like, I mean... Like, Ren got banned because he called me a PDF file. So, yeah. Not like a piece of shit, more like weird. I mean, it could be either or. It really depends on the perception. But the problem is that, like, you're trying to manage the perception of a stranger, or you're at minimum trying to manage the perception of someone you don't have the full understanding of. Like, if everyone here I've known for 10 years, like, I know exactly what it is. If they don't understand your humor, well, you know, they're not... Well, I know that. Like, I'm not trying to say, like, oh, I'm trying to censor myself for the sake of reaching a bigger audience or anything like that. It's more so the case that there are a lot of things that I see that are trends in the VTuber community and streaming community that typically whenever streamers do that, whenever they just, like, say, hey, if they don't understand me, it's fine, they get a lot of shit unnecessarily for it. And I'm not trying to censor myself with that. It's just I'm trying to be suave, right? Like, because I want to have both cakes. I want to eat both cakes. I've warned them beforehand and they still got with... Yeah, I mean, the thing about banning people on Twitch is that I'm very relaxed, because my method is this. I will be like, hey, like, calm down, calm your jets, right? That's like, hey, if you have the savvy, you'll catch it. If I really don't like it, I'll give you a 10-minute timeout. If you do it again, I ban you. You know, like, so there's layers to this. So I know that when I ban someone, like, they had all the time in the world. Because I won't just be like, oh, like, you know, I don't like that. And I won't say, like, I'll tell you flat out what it is. Because not only is that an opportunity for you to figure it out, like, because you may just not know, right? But, you know, it gives you an opportunity to, like, okay, this is, fuck, I misread it. That's okay. And it happens to everyone. Everyone misreads the room on occasion. But, you know, after, like, if I explain, like, hey, you know, for example, like, I don't like people using the actual name for silly water or silly flower or stuff, because I can get in trouble with Twitch mods. If you guys don't understand that, I'll give you a timeout. I'll explain it in a very blunt way so that there's no way you can misconstrue me or misunderstand me. And then if you keep doing it, then I'll just ban you, you know? Because the thing is that, like, it is better for you to find a chat where you can talk like that and you don't have to worry about it than be here and be censored. You know what I mean? Honestly is not always the way. Sometimes you have to lie to help them. Yeah, I mean, I do a lot of stuff to kind of help out people who just don't catch it. Because the thing is that, like, it can be very hard to understand someone, especially if it's a new viewer, like how they roll and how they do things. And some people are a little bit more or less perceptive than others when it comes down to, you know, suave things. So there's a lot of, like, I've done it today where, like, you know, like, I've been very suave, like, hey, can we tone it down a little bit? You know, can we do this, please? And they listen. And then it's fine. And everything's fine. There's no need for, like, a moment where I'd be like, hey, don't do that, you know? And we're good. But whenever that happens, that's okay. Like, I know it may seem cringe, like, you know, kind of like a teacher, you know, pulling up a guy, but to, like, reprimand them. But ultimately, like, you need to do that because it serves as a reminder to everyone else in the community, like, where the lines are. But also for the new person, it's like, hey, like, 99% of the time people are like that, and, you know, actually aren't assholes. Like, they're like, oh, fuck, my bad. Like, I didn't mean for that, you know? Because most of the time, like, what'll happen is, like, someone will go too far with the joke or something like, and it'll be bad. But also, I will admit, I am also a vibe banner. Like, if I don't like your vibes, I'll ban you outright. Because the thing is that, like, what happens whenever you let just a single person in your community that has the wrong vibes, it fucks it up for everyone. The chat dies because they don't want to associate themselves with that person. You know, the only person typing is normally them. And there's just a lot of bullshit that goes with it. And it really sucks because it's like, they typically never notice it. They typically never understand that that's what's happening. And yeah, and it happens, right? And it only really happens with small streamers like me, but that's okay because I get the opportunity to do it, you know? Why lie when... Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, honesty isn't the best policy always, but the thing is that, like, I want to give people a fair chance, you know? I think I found a treasure in the basement because you're a respectable individual. Oh, all furious. You're going to get me all flustered. Oh, thank you. I'm nothing. I write way different. I talk. Just I can't talk. Yeah, I think German... Are you? I'm really being honest. Like, are you okay? Like, do you have someone you can call in case you need something? Because, like, you are more hyped up on the silly water than I am. I hope I do not. No. You're good. I mean, the way I do it is like, I'll like legitimately, I'll just be like, hey, can we tone that down? Like, can we not do that? There you go. German is the boy. And that's how I do it. Because it's like, I know that like 99% of the time, and I really do mean this, besides, you know, besides the people that are just assholes, right? They will like hear me say like, oh, calm down. It's like, oh, okay, like, okay, that was a little too far. And that's fine, right? And I try to never be too strict or stringent on it because it's just not worth it in the end. But I always try to keep everything in a nice little box, you know. I call it like PG Raz, you know, where we're trying to keep it you know, not above, we're below adult only / mature humor, but like not like PG-12 or anything like that. You know, we're in this weird uncanny valley of like PG-13, PG-16 to, you know, mature, and I try to keep it in there. Because then that allows everyone to participate and there's no one that gets their feathers ruffled. And when I say feathers ruffled, I mean unnecessarily, you know. And this is where I vanish entirely. As much as I want to stay and wait for the reveal, my head is aching so bad, got so sick already. Get some sleep. I am planning on probably doing the name reveal on New Year's, so you got more than enough time. I will give a full disclosure when we're doing it. I do not, under any circumstance, want you guys to miss it for the world. So get some rest. Yeah, go rest, Rye. Thank you for being here. Get better. I know being sick sucks, but get some rest. I'm glad you stuck it out, but please drink some water. Take a headache pill, anything you can, you know. Sweet dreams. Yeah, exactly. Sweet dreams, right? People are made of circumstance. That's why I'm mentally ill, for example. It happens, though. Well, I mean, the thing about it, right, is it doesn't matter your race, religion, creed, your illnesses, your chronic conditions, whatever it is. Like, it doesn't preclude you or prevent you from being a decent person. I mean, it makes it harder, for sure. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say that it doesn't make life harder. It absolutely does. But the thing is that, like, I cannot, because it isn't just me. If it was just me, I could do that, no problem. Like, okay, like, hey, like, you know, let's say you have a chronic condition that saying certain words literally makes you throw up, which, by the way, that's a real thing. That's a real condition someone can have. Like, I can do that, no problem, because it's just me. But because I have a stream, you know, it's not just me, it's everyone here. So it would be disrespectful to everyone else if I were to force them to conform to another person's standard. So if someone is unable to conform to the standard that the community, not just me, but the community has set up, then, you know, that's something that I can't really accommodate, because I want to, you know. Gonna have dinner, have fun. Okay, night. You have a good night. Don't worry, I'm almost not offendable. It's if it's under a respectful argument. Yeah, I mean, that's the beautiful thing about most people, is that, like, if you get them in the right mood, generally speaking, you can have a very reasonable conversation. It's just you have to be measured, and you have to do it in a charitable manner, and, you know, try to stay away from ad hominems and offensive language and stuff, and, you know, just attack and argue in a sense that's charitable and just honest, you know. I think this is where I'm calling it as well. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, I mean, I think I'll probably go for a little bit longer, and then I'm going to call it, because we got Detroit Become Human tomorrow. You have to be, exactly, yeah, because once someone loses their cool, it's over. And it's not a bad thing. Like, it's good to become passionate about stuff, but typically whenever you're discussing things, especially like highbrow, cerebral stuff, like controversial issues, for example, like, you need to be mean, measured, and very comfortable, because the content is obviously going to be extremely controversial. It's going to be, you know, important. It's going to be that. I wish I joined in earlier. I mean, we have these streams all the time, so it's, I mean, some of my favorite parts about these streams is just chilling out and hanging out, you know. Passion without the ability to stay calm is just childish. I agree, but I mean, the thing too is that a lot of people don't know how to contain that passion once they get to it, because, you know, man beset by passion is the worst of all creatures, and we're beset by passion, even the best of men, from time to time. So it's a lot of training, and it's a lot of effort, because even whenever I'm very passionate and very angry, like, I hope I'm not being too weird. I'm utterly better in real life. By the way, I'm dyslexic. Oh, that's fine. If, like, don't worry about being dyslexic. I tend to be able to figure out everything. I was just making sure that you're okay and that you're doing fine, because typically, like, because obviously I didn't know you were dyslexic until now. You know, it sounded like you were very under the influence of, like, silly water or silly flower, you know, whatever the case is. So I just wanted to make sure, you know, you're okay and doing all that. But no, I mean, shit, you made me laugh really hard with the Curse of Ra thing, you know, the tennis ball and stuff. But yeah, I mean, everyone has their weirdness, but I didn't see a big problem with it. I was worried that, like, you were going to get, like, really, like, into it and, like, spam it, but no, you're good. Childish and perhaps more importantly dangerous. I mean, when it comes down to serious conversation, if you aren't able to be calm and measured, then you won't be able to succeed, because all you're going to want to do is prove your own points and ignore theirs, which isn't a conversation. It's just a one-sided yelling match, you know? Yeah, same thing if a fairy's, you know, with German, like, you're fine. Yeah. In the end, most people just want, yeah, you know, people are not really weird, just different, be a cultural. Yeah, I mean, when I say weird, I don't mean it in, like, a specific sense. I just mean it in, like, you know, how do I define this? It's like, just, you know, who you are, right? Quirky, right? Like, if you're quirky, if you're weird, that's fine. Yeah, in a general term, yeah, nothing crazy. Like, if I mean weird in a very specific context, I'll define it so that people aren't, like, guessing, oh, does he mean it like this or that, you know? Because I try to be clear to the best of my ability. Because otherwise, if I'm not clear, it's like, well, what's the point of, like, saying it anyway? You know what I mean? But that's how it goes. But it's a balancing act. It's a dance of sorts that never gets old. It's always new. It's always, you know, challenging in a good way, not a bad way. But, you know, that's what streaming is for me. It's a big dance, and I'm very bad at it, but I'm figuring out the two-step. But, you know, there are things like this, like these conversations, late night, you know, at least for me, it's like 1 a.m. right now. Like, late night talks, like, really are fun. I already feel like I found my place. Well, I hope that I can do my best to make sure it stays that way. Because, I mean, I don't do a lot of streams. Well, I think I do. I do a lot of streams that tend to, like, kind of dip into this type of stuff. I just like talking about stuff. People that are not fully brain dead. Let's go! I mean, I'm pretty brain dead in a lot of ways. It's just that, you know, I try to do my best, like, even if I'm wrong about something, or, like, I'm very fervent on something and I won't budge, like, I at least want it to be clear, you know? Or I try to. You know, I don't succeed all the time, but, like, I try to. Because it's like, where else am I going to get the opportunity to talk about this stuff, you know? Probably not a lot of places, but, you know, the good news is that since we're on the RAZATHON, you know, we're just doing a bunch of stuff. Like, tomorrow morning, well, probably not morning, but tomorrow we're going to be Detroit to Become Human. That's going to be fun. I'm new, so I don't want to come off too strong. You're good. You're good. I mean, there isn't really a right way to like introduce yourself and kind of join in on a chat. It's more so like, I think the only thing that's really important is just pay attention to like what other people are doing and like mimic them and don't go past them. And then as time goes on, like you can inject more of your own personality as you get more comfortable. Because yeah, I do have rules here. I do, but I keep them fairly loose. I try to, just because like, okay, because think of it this way, right? You have this system that you're trying to learn and you've never seen it before. Like you're not going to be perfect. You're going to fuck up. You're going to mess things up, and that's okay. Like I'm not ban happy. The only thing that I'm like technically ban happy on is like vibe banning. But typically, like, even when people kind of give me a little bit of a weird vibe, I kind of give them time to course correct, because there are a lot of times that people will come off either too strong or weird or something like that, and then they dial it back and they're fine. And that's why I'm very careful with that vibe. So even like if you don't match the vibes, like I will give you ample opportunity to like course correct, you know? Can't be wrong, as I like to say. The problem is not that you did not know the problem is there. Yeah, it you know, because the thing is that like I am asking a lot of a viewer to conform to the system of the stream, but it's also my stream. So like if you want to, you know, participate in my stream, you have to follow the system. So but the thing is that I feel like, and I don't think I've ever gotten to the point where it was over, but I feel like I don't ask too much. You know, I try to keep things pretty kosher, pretty simple. But, you know, the thing is that I'm trying to make this a pleasant place, not just for me and you, but for everyone. And I know that, like, it may not be possible, but I'm trying to keep it, like, PG Raz, right? And as we go through, you'll catch it, right? You'll be like, oh, that's what he means by that. But, you know, I could describe it, but it wouldn't work. Like, it would be like, oh, well, you can curse, but not, you know? IRL, I'm very calm and collected, but here I'm just, I'm having a sugar on a paper. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, you're not the exact same way IRL as you are on stream, right? But, you know, as long as you catch the vibe, like, interject your own self and you're good. I respect that, since in the end it's your stream and you own this. But yeah, because it's like, I mean, I don't want to say like, oh, it's a privilege to be here. But like, you know, it's up to me to decide whether or not I want to stream or not. And the thing is that, like, you know, I know, like, I know that I don't ask too much. Like, I'm not asking you to do this insane shit. I'm just asking you to be, like, decent and match the environment, right? Like, you know, imagine, you know, you're in a classroom, right? And there's a kid screaming and yelling in the background. Those are really the only persons that I would like vibe ban, because it's just like, what the fuck are you doing? You know, is it objectively a privilege? Yeah, but I don't like saying that, because it's loaded and there's this like hubris part to it that I don't like. But, you know, it's like, you know, I don't even know how to put it. We're not owed. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not owed the right to, you know, conform to you, but you're also not owed the right to conform to me. But because it's my stream, I get the privilege to decide, you know? It's two-sided. You can kick any of us from here and we can leave anytime. Yeah, exactly. Because the thing is that, like, I'm a big fan of systems that are not only fair, but clear. I know that if you scroll down and you look at my rules, like, they're not very clear insofar as, like, specifics, but generally speaking, if I were specific with that, it'd be like 100 pages long and no one would read that shit. You know, I mean, I keep it super simple. If you scroll down there, like, it's solid, just like common sense crap. You know, it's nothing except that. It's like, hey, please be kind and respectful to Restavi and others. I think that's pretty reasonable to expect. You know, there's no tolerance for racism, sexism, homophobia, or discrimination. Basically, don't be an asshole, you know? Talk in relation to stream content. Please don't bring up unrelated topics. Like, sometimes people will come up with unrelated stuff, but like, if I start talking about it and I like it, it now becomes related. So it's like, it's one of those catch-22s. Like, if it's super unrelated, you know, like, yeah, I'm gonna ignore it, and you know, but otherwise, like, yeah, it is normally fine, right? And then like, this is just to stop other streamers getting uncomfy, because this is what people used to do. It didn't happen on my stream, but it did happen to others. Is rule number 4, that please do not talk about Rastavi's stream or Rastavi in another streamer's chat unless they bring me up first. Is what would happen is that streamers would, like, big stream, this typically is what happened. Streamers who had like 100 viewers or something like that would have a stream, and they would go and to another stream and be like, oh yeah, I just came from this person's stream and they did this and it was really fun, right? And a lot of streamers typically don't like being told about like what's going on in other people's chat. I personally don't care. Like, if you're like, hey, like, oh, by the way, hi, Cray. Like, oh, Cray was, you know, doing this or that. I'd be like, oh, cool. Because, like, I don't have time to watch all of her streams. So it's like, oh, cool. It's like, cool. I can find out about my fellow, you know, streamer. This is awesome. But a lot of people, you know, can be a little bit cringe about that. So, like, if, for example, there's another streamer that's like, hey, you rated me and this viewer is really just talking about you. It's really bad. I'm like, oh, like, I'll ban them in my chat, right? So it's like, if you do weird shit to creep people out or anything like that, like, you're gone. But, like, no one's done that. And I don't think anyone ever will, you know? Think of it like immigration as in it, like, takes time to understand the place. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm asking you guys to assimilate into the environment, right? But the thing is that, like, it's not a hard thing. It's not a difficult thing to do, right? You know, and then, of course, you know, 5, I have the final say on all rules issues, and then 6 is enjoy yourself, you know, within reason, of course. But, you know, that I set those rules, which, by the way, if you're a fellow streamer, feel free to steal them if you want. I just wrote them like that because I wanted it to be clear, simple, concise, and if 99% of people can understand that, and the people who don't are being dicks anyway, right? But the thing with, you know, streaming in general is that it's a balancing act. I will yeah, go for it. I copy paste it. I don't care. It's a balancing act of trying to figure out what works and what doesn't, you know? Yeah, there's a difference between, dude, I know you're streaming right now, but Nyanners just did a weird stream, and not like, whoa, Sionso just ended stream. It was so cool. I talked so much. Yeah, anyway, yeah, it's like, the reason why it's an issue for those who are like, oh, well, that doesn't sound too much, is it really does sting to some creators whenever they're streaming and they're trying to have a really fun time. Like, let's say they're playing Lethal Company, right? And they're having a lot of fun, and they're collabing, and they're having a great time. And then someone comes in and is like, hey, how are you? Hi, you know? I just came from this stream. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. And then you do lurk. And lurk typically means, like, you know, you're going away to something. Like, to a lot of streamers, that signifies, like, oh, I just came from something really interesting, and now I'm here, and this isn't really interesting, so I'm just gonna lurk. You know, it's like a backhand insult, in a sense. You know? Like, oh, I'm here, I'm gonna lurk, but, you know, like, I'm gonna be a dick about it. Yeah, like, who the fuck is this Raz villain? What? Yeah. But it's... You can't teach chatter decorum, right? Like, you can't force people to get it. You just have to hope they do, right? And the thing with me is that I have the privilege that, because I'm a little guy, I can really be very understanding and accommodating to basically any new viewer, because, you know, like, you know, I actually have had, you know, people come in, they start off very strong, and I'm like, hey, cool your jets, right? Like, I'll give them a timeout, right? And then they come back, and they're like, hey, like, my bad. I was having too much fun. I got a little carried away. Like, they don't say that, but, like, they kind of insinuate that. And I'm like, cool, we're good. And, like sometimes I'll get, like, DMs on Discord after, like, hey, like, I'm sorry I did that. I didn't mean to. I'm like, dude, you're good. You're fine, you know? The only, I don't care. Like, there's very little anyone can really say to offend me, honestly. But it's just, like, I want to keep everything nice, you know? You can not change people. Exactly. Yeah. Can't change people, but you can change your boundaries. Yeah, like, you know, I feel like I've done a good job setting up those boundaries. You know, it's easy. It's not hard. And, you know, typically, basically always, the only people that can't follow it are people who didn't want to in the first place, you know? Like, and that's the great part about having a system that is clear and concise, even though it is vague. You know, like, please be kind and respectful. Like, what does that mean? You know, like, you know, if like, I don't, like, well... let me try to give a very specific case example. Like, let's say, you know, someone is saying, like, kind of like, oh, like earlier today. Great example of this. Being in effect. Earlier today, when I was collabing with Stebio, there was a time where I was missing chat because I didn't want to talk over Stebio, but I was reading chat. Like, I was like trying to find, like, okay, what comments can I pick out, and what can I bounce off of? Because the thing is with collabs, like, the sad thing is you have to pick and choose. You can't go every single message. I read them, I see them, but I can't always find a place for them to come in, right? Because it breaks the flow and shit like that. So chat did this thing where, like, they pretended I didn't exist and I was just there, and they went over to Stebio's chat because we were doing a shared chat thing, right? And they're like, Raz, who's that? What? He said that? What? And it was really funny, like, oh, you know, they're like, oh, I'm gonna unsubscribe from you. Oh, who's this? Oh, Stebio, this is a cool guy. Like, but that isn't being disrespectful or being lack of kindness. That's chat fucking with me, right? But to an outsider, that may seem like, oh my God, they're gonna like that. Oh my God, like what if this money was used for this? Like, oh my, people can freak out about that. So it's like you have to catch the vibe. But it was hilarious. It was great, they're like, oh my God, Raz doesn't read my chat. He hates us. And I'm like, no, you're good, And then we did this thing where like I read Stebio's chat and he read mine, and then everyone stopped typing in my chat, in Stebio's chat, and only talked in mine so that I couldn't read their comments. Like stupid shit like that I love. But that's an example of like something that to outsiders would be like, oh, disrespectful or lack of kindness. But instead it's just, we're fucking around, Yeah, just have fun, but yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, and if you're having fun with someone and it's at their expense, you need to make sure they're cool with it and their community is cool with it and everyone's in the know. Because like if I wasn't cool with it, because like, they didn't ask me like, hey, are you okay with this? But like they knew me, because the people that did it, like they've been here for like months. So they know my humor, they know like what I'm cool with, right? Maybe they did a little bit of pushing here and there, but for me, not really. Yeah, just have fun and on it, yeah. But like if it is at someone else's expense, make sure they're cool with it, right? I make some jokes about Stebio, but I try to do my best to make sure he's cool with it, and I always try to make sure that it's never in a manner where it's like accusatory or negative. It's always like a joke, right? Oh my God, they hate their streamer. I need to, yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, jump in. To see a real friend see who you can fight to the death and get it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's just how, I mean, you can say like male to male communication, but men are really the only ones that can, we can beat the shit out of each other and then have like a beer after. Like it's pretty insane. Well, not always, but like typically, right? Viewership ended with rest, obviously. Stebio, exactly. Yeah. Stebio's the streamer now. I think that we'll continue to do this, the sugar thing just less often. Should cool my jets. Yeah. Cause the thing is that like, you'll find your, like every single chat has a vibe, and you'll find where you can be yourself in that. Oh, hold on. Sorry, it's socials. There you go. I get beaten half to death by a woman of 40 centimeters. You mean your partner? Thanks. Yeah, sorry about that. I should probably do a command for Discord, but I just tied it under there because it's convenient. But yeah, no. Consider following there if you want to. I try to be active if I can. But yeah, not my partner, just a good friend. Even better. But yeah, how do I even put this? Like what you're doing is, or at least this is how I look at it, like you're culling your friend group. You're controlling your friend group, because we all know, or we've seen, or we've been a part of, or hell, we may have even been the one themselves that were introduced to a group and it kind of like everyone kind of went quiet and like, why, like you're like, you don't belong here. Like you get that vibe, like, like that's kind of what happens when you have the people that just don't want to match the vibe. But the good news is, we're not dealing with preppy assholes or anything like that. We're everyone here is chill, and it's like, hey, the only time that happens is when people are being weird, and not good weird, like weird as in like, oh yeah, like let me lick your feet, weird shit, Men will see this and say, hell, exactly, yeah. And someone who makes it a yearly habit to remind me I have a gigantic skill issue. The best kind of friend. But that's the thing about friendship, right? There is no such thing as a ordinary friendship. Every single friendship is unique. It's special. And because of that, you got to protect it. Because otherwise, like, if you judge the friendship based off another friendship, it'll never make sense. Join the sausage festival. No. Oh no. But, I got to say, I'm going to be one of those assholes. I got to cut it off here. I think what I'll do is I'll start the stream at noon. So in approximately 10 and a half hours from now, we're going to be Detroit Become Human. I'm going to think a little hard and heavy on what I want to do for the evening event. But what I'm thinking of doing is maybe something with the sub goals. I don't know. I haven't planned, but we're at 528, which means I believe on New Year's I'll reveal my first name. It will be, don't worry, you will have a clear schedule of what's going on. Remember to close your windows? Yeah, actually, ironically, I closed my windows just a bit ago because I was like, oh, I don't want to, I don't want too much cold air coming in. But yeah, basically tomorrow at around noon, I should, hold on, let's yap a little bit. Let me make the waiting room. Let me do that right now for the YouTube, because I always fucking forget to do that. I always will like end stream and like I'm sitting here talking when I could be talking and doing stuff. And it's just like, oh, I'm such a freaking fool. You know what I mean? So let me go ahead and do this real quick. Krita. Oh, on my phone. Also, while I'm here, think of people that you guys want to raid. You know, if you guys have any Ow! Just popped in to say hi, and I love your name. I gotta say, I think the feeling's mutual. Razzie! Let's go! Yeah, no name could ever match it. I think my name sucks compared to that. Ugh. I don't compare. What can I say? Yeah, welcome in. 130. Do Rainbow Six Siege. I don't like Siege. I played it. I just kind of looked at it as like, you know, a little bit too, like, it was good, and then they made a bunch of balancing, and then it's a new game, and I'm like, I don't know, this kind of sucks. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really want to do this. Okay, let me do the PNG. All right, 1280 by 720. Don't worry, it's not anything crazy. It's just day 7. I'm not doing anything nuts. Yeah, I wish that I could make a thumbnail for every single individual thing, but if I did, you know, we're gonna go broke. So, what the hell? That's the wrong size. Hold on, I exported it wrong. Yes, replace it. 1280 by 720. There we go. Let's see, did that one work? Let's see. There we go. Nice. Let me catch up on chat because I think I missed some. Names aren't real. Yeah, even though I do not know you much, I trust you and respect you. Hopefully we can be friends in the future. Let's go. Hell yeah. Just hang out. Have some fun. Excuse me for pacing it. You're good. The only thing to come out of Siege was Arknight collabs. Maybe. There's this JP streamer we could raid. I would prefer raiding someone EN just so that I know. But I mean, if you guys are like really adamant on it, we can do that. You know, I'd have to raid a run because I don't know Japanese. I wish I did. Be a good reason to have it now. But I'm gonna set it at noon on the 26th. Yeah, today's the 26th at noon. Yeah, so I'll start it at noon. I may push it back. Worst case, I doubt it though. Corpse just started. Oh yeah, we haven't raided Corpse in a while. Also, we have the waiting rune up, so we're good. Let me see. Go live? No, I'm quite fine not doing that. Oh yeah, hold on. I haven't raided Corpse in a while, because typically whenever they go live, I'm always offline. This is great. Let me go ahead and do that. I think they're on an ad break right now, so let me just chill out a bit. So before I go, shameless plug, I'm the shill, so I need to... Who shills the shill? That's right, me, the shill. I believe they're playing Dragon Quest VII, which is actually a game I haven't played before. But they're pretty chill. I hope you enjoy. I'm going to start the raid message here. Again, I will make sure to tabulate again in the morning to make sure I didn't miss any subs, but I believe we're doing okay. I may actually change it to where... I don't know. I'm going to talk about my plans when they're done, not in the process. It's your stream, you're not... No. Hey, I'm chilling. I'm trying to sell my Discord. I'm trying to sell all this. If you're a sub, please use the one on the top. If you're a non-sub, please use the one on the bottom. Whatever the case is, just please, all I ask is that you spam it, just spam it once because it's fun. And also make sure you support the Corpse channel. One of the best things you can do is after a raid, give them a follow. It helps them tremendously, and we appreciate it. Razzle merch. Hey, one day. But for right now, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and we're going to raid over to Corpse. So again, thank you guys for being here. Please hang out for the raid. It's just a quick little jump over here. But what we're going to do is raid over. I'm going to raid and run. I'm going to get some sleep, or I'm going to get some food. I'm going to get some sleep, all that good stuff. And I will see you guys literally like 12 hours from now. So until next time, thank you guys. Again, use the raid message. Make me look cool. So until then, take care and good night. And bye.